Sorry. Or was I muted?
Awesome.
Hey,
We're back.
we're back. We're here, sitting in different locations.
Cabin 12, the big house, and a garbage dump.
Thank you for that.
Can I call you
What's it-
Dumpster Fire from now on?
Please no.
It's a very nicely decorated dumpster, if it is. Like, look at the cool thing in the background that's glowing.
Oh yeah, it's the planet light.
Lester made me get up 2 hours ago
I did not
and
make,
spend time with his kids,
I did not make you do anything.
and then one of my kids doesn't even show up now.
He needed
Sounds
the
like a
extra
you problem,
sleep.
buddy.
Apparently, he's dead tired.
Yeah, he's basically me, but not the full way.
I thought about not waking up, but then I was like, no, I'll be nice and I'll be there. I'll be there for Mr. D.
Nice. So nice of you.
To answer Olympia Miller, who asks if we can vibe in bi. Absolutely. Bi pride.
Yeah. Vibing in by. Whoa. So, questions, everybody. Apollo, how do you feel? How do you feel your brother named them Bobby?
Is that how do I feel about that, or is that
Yeah,
too-
how do you feel someone's named Bobby?
I named him Bobby
why?
because his name is Thanks Bobby. I mean, he should be taking a shower. He volunteered to go shower like 20 minutes ago and stinks. So he needs to be
Alright.
showering.
Are you just renaming the people in the chat?
Well, the only people whose names I actually know are the two of you.
All right, fair.
I'll take that.
I mean, it was good enough for Placido Jackson. It's good enough for the chat room.
It is ceaselessly fun
Oh,
how you continue to
sorry
come up
about
with Percy.
You're Andy Worth.
who is that?
Which one?
Oh, Andre Worth. I'm thinking, is that how you say it? I
Camp
don't
Bill.
know. I can't read words.
Krusty Bread.
I just think I'm working out which one is which.
Well, I don't want you to punch your mom. So I will call you Steve.
Can I ask why the name Sarah or Shayla makes you want to punch your mom? Like, I feel like there's some context that's missing there.
There's probably a lot of people that you could punch before you punch your mom. Like, why your mom?
I know, why not dad? Or
Yeah.
a sibling?
Oh, yeah.
The person who asked me what they should do if they hit their head and it really hurts. Definitely probably some ice or just something really cold to it. And depending on how hard you hit it, like if you hit it really hard, try not to fall asleep anytime soon within the next couple of hours.
Yeah, if you get hit too hard on the head as well, you may die.
Yeah, so don't go to sleep for about 2 hours if it was a really hard hit. Now if you just lightly bonked your head, that's no big deal. Go to sleep. But
I think Jason waited a little too long to ask you this question, though.
yeah. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, I guess he did, didn't he?
See, that's a Jason question.
Him and his bricks. Oh.
Mr. D, what will you name me? Well, my short answer is Ivy.
Ivy?
But that was kind of lazy. I'll come up with a better one later.
Okay. They clarified that they
Wait.
rammed their head into a wall and got dizzy for 10 minutes. Okay, so definitely don't go to sleep.
Wait.
Just some ice, and if you can take something like Tylenol, try that.
Wait, you're saying that all of Mr. D's kids are dead. Did you forget that Pollux is alive?
At least one of them is alive.
Yeah, Pollux is very much alive. I mean, Naomi and I aren't, but
I think one of these days there just needs to be a panel of me and just naming everybody on the chat.
yeah.
That appears to be what has happened so far.
All right, they've got a point. Pollux is dead inside.
Well, that's a family trait.
Yeah.
Olympia Miller has asked me, why did I make COVID? I did not do that. I realize I am the god of plagues, but that was not my doing. Like many things in the world, they can exist independently of the god's influence. That is one of them. And unfortunately, I am currently stuck here in a mortal body and can't do much about it. So, but as soon as I can, I will.
Oh gosh.
Mr. D, what would you do if someone took your Diet Coke and or your wine? Well, the wine is gone, and the Diet Coke has been taken away from me, and we switched to Dr. Pepper.
Hey, Mr. D, do you really relate to Captain Jack Sparrow? Why is the rum gone?
I do. We're like kindred spirits. I mean, I did turn everyone on his crew to a dolphin, except him.
I feel like you and him would really get along as
I
far
think we
as
would.
chaotic vibes.
I need some guy liner, but otherwise we'd be good. And some hair.
I don't think you need.
Although I
hair
guess
for
my
that.
beard equals his hair.
There you go.
See, and you could see the family resemblance between Castor and I. My beard is just on his head.
Andrea asked
Wait.
if you count the Roman demigods of Bacchus as your children.
I guess I have to.
I mean,
In a
they
strange
are
way.
they are just on the flip side of your personality, I guess. So yeah, they're still
Yeah.
yours.
I mean, he's the nice one, so... I mean, he calls his kids by the right name. But if he was stuck at Camp Half-Blood, he'd be bitter too.
Mercury has asked me thoughts on the fact that Lit and Dionysus both drank / are drinking Dr. Pepper on this stream. That seems fairly normal for both of them. Is there something wrong with Dr. Pepper I don't know about?
I heard that he actually hasn't got a degree. Like, he's just a fake doctor. Maybe that's what's wrong with Dr. Pepper. Who knows?
Oh, I would like to say this one. Apollo, Artemis told me to tell you you're a doofus.
Go on.
Also that she loves you, but
There it is. Yes.
but I stand with the doofus part.
My response to that is ditto in both of those statements. I love you too, Artemis, but you two are a doofus. Comes with being twins.
Oh, I have a question for you, Lester, that came up in the previous.
Oh.
If you have seasonal depression at this time of year, does your sister have seasonal elation at this time of the year? And then does it flip? Since the days are shorter.
I don't know if it's that serious, but I mean, she does tend to vibe better in the cold and short days, whereas I'm much happier when they're longer and warmer, so sort of. But I don't think it gets serious enough to call it like a depression or anything. But there are some noticeable differences.
Dr. Pepper is the purple of soda.
For some reason,
Actually,
that makes perfect
Pepsi
sense.
Blue is the purple of soda. Someone needs to bring that back, by the way. I would completely switch over from Diet Coke if Pepsi Blue would come back.
Oh, look, there'd be something that you and Percy could get along about.
Who?
Percy Jackson.
You mean Princeton, Jamaica?
Yes, absolutely. You two
All
could
right.
get along with that.
I still hate that kid, even though he likes blue food.
Blue food isn't normal. Blue food is strange. Such a great song.
Lester, Isadora Jane wants to know your thoughts on Britta Martis.
Reluctant respect. I deal with her when I have to, but that does not mean that I like dealing with her. I'm not sure if that's pronounced Lyra or Lyra, but they asked me or clarified that for the seasonal depression thing, that basically I'm just a little more grumpy in the winter. Sort of. Yes, I'm not a big fan of the cold, and I'm definitely not a big fan of the dark. I am a fan of sleeping, though. Everybody seems to expect that I would be up with the sun every single day, and when I am a god, yes.
That is your job.
When I'm a god. But right now, that is one thing I can take pleasure in, is sleeping late.
See, but I'm the god of theater, and there's no way I should be awake before noon.
Yeah.
Maybe for a matinee. But definitely should still be sleeping.
Caster, on a scale of 1 to 10, are you okay?
Pineapple.
Did you say pineapple?
I said pineapple.
Pineapple.
Make sure you're drinking your water. Everybody.
Andrea asked me who the hottest mortal I've ever dated is. Hyacinth. Hyacinth is definitely still takes the cake.
Jiminy Cricket wants to know my feelings on Tech Week.
Who is Jiminy Cricket? Where are you getting this?
I don't
Right
know
there.
how.
Jiminy or Cricket.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Good job, Dad.
I love Tech Week. It's like 12 hours of insanity. Like 10 of 12s are the best because they call them 10 of 12s, but they're really more like 11 of 12s. And if you're a technician, it's just 13 of 12s. So it's like a week. It's like a week of 24-hour live streams. And then you perform after that. It's the best feeling ever. I miss it so much.
Let's see. Vivi Vibes told me to say a haiku. Do you want me to compose an original one, or do you want me to read one?
Original. I don't care what they say. Original.
Original. Okay. Do you care what it's about?
It should be about pineapples.
About pineapples? Haiku about pineapples. Oh, I have to think about that. Okay. What are the? There it is.
If it helps, pineapple has 3 syllables.
Yeah. Yes, it does. All right. Haiku about pineapple.
You're going with one you've already written?
Oh no, I'm writing it out. It helps to see it. And off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of things about pineapples that I could include.
Bill says we're going to be here a while. Oh, no, that's Bobby. Bobby says we're going to be here a while.
Lyra asks if I have ever just screamed at the moon. If you mean by like going outside and looking up at the physical moon and screaming, no, I don't think I have. If you're asking if I have ever gotten a yelling match with Artemis, absolutely.
Bill's the other one, Bobby. Cabin Bill. I don't know where they went.
Just your random PJO fan asked if I've slept yet. Yes, I just got a couple hours of sleep.
Apollo or Loki wants to know favorite show of a color from one apple on the periodic table of elements.
What?
What?
That triangle.
That sentence made me think I'm having a stroke for a second.
The
What?
answer is Batman.
Okay.
Do you want to know why?
Yes.
What's the symbol for salt?
Gosh. Okay.
NA. Now say it 8 times.
I hate it here.
I got it. I got it.
Hashtag dad jokes.
Uh,
Oh yeah, there's Cabin Bill. Thoughts on Zeus's cabin and what's my name? Well, you're Cabin Bill. And my thoughts on Zeus's cabin is it's empty, so I like it.
I have my finished haiku about pineapples. Are you ready?
No.
You'll never be ready. That's okay. Is the chat ready for my haiku about pineapples?
they better be.
All right. So this is my haiku. Pineapples. Spiky tropic plant does not go under the sea. It digests you too.
You liar, it does go under the sea. Where else would SpongeBob live? Why do you want SpongeBob to be homeless?
Look, I don't have much to work with pineapples, and technically they don't belong under the sea. Unless Demeter's about to swoop in with a plant fact that I didn't know.
What about sea pineapples? That's a thing, right?
Sea pineapples?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's sea cucumbers.
No, sea pineapples as well.
Isn't a sea cucumber an animal though? Like it's not a plant, is it? I don't know. Where's Percy?
Yeah, sea pineapple's also an animal.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's a real thing?
Yeah.
I'm looking this up now.
Just look up sea pineapple and it'll probably show you the exact same thing I'm looking at right now.
Steve, aka the person on no one's side, is lasagna a cake, a sandwich, a taco, or a soup?
What is this thing? Oh no, this is not what I was picturing at all.
Do we have to look sea pineapples up now?
I already did.
Oh my gods, they're ugly. What is that? It looks. Oh no, I don't want to describe that.
Oh, I know what that is. I see that in Animal Crossing all the time.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Wait, it can be eaten? Andrea says it can be eaten? What does it taste like?
A forbidden
Pineapple.
gusher.
It sounds like It would taste like a salty pineapple.
You have a question from Thanks, Pete, Mr. D.
Why isn't Pete in the shower?
I don't
Thoughts
know.
on pachink and casinos? I hadn't really thought about it before, but I suppose anything with casinos is all right.
Apollo or Loki says that pineapple sodas are the best, and I have to agree with that. Pineapple sodas are very good.
Crazy Fava Bean wants to know thoughts on blended cheesecake.
Like a milkshake that's cheesecake? I'm okay with that.
Sounds a lot more convenient.
It would be a cheese milkshake.
On the go drink.
I mean, cheesecake milkshake, let's go. Sounds great to me.
Is it plain cheesecake or like strawberry cheesecake?
It would have to be strawberry cheesecake.
With the graham cracker crust?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure Dairy Queen had a blizzard like that at one point.
They did. It was delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Except I got one once, and instead they gave me an Oreo blizzard. And it tasted like disappointment and sadness.
That is very unfortunate for you.
When you're expecting strawberry and you get chocolate dust and faux cream, it's disappointing. Aster, why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. Why would I be mad at you?
They say all my kids are mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. Maybe they're referring to themselves. Are they your children too? You adopted more kids.
I kind of have to.
Tobias has mentioned how when you eat pineapple too much, it hurts your tongue and your mouth. Yes, it does because it's eating you. Pineapple is an acidic fruit, so
I thought you meant just eating the spiky part of it. It's gonna hurt your mouth.
So
It's a genetic factor as well.
No, the spikes are actually pretty soft. You could eat them, but it's not advised.
Wow.
So if you for everybody in the chat, if you were eating pineapple, it is a good idea to wash it down with lots of water or something basic to neutralize the acid. Or you could just brush your teeth after you're done, because it will continue to digest on your teeth and like your gums and stuff. So it can cause problems if you're eating too much pineapple. The Magic Triangle asks all of us what is our favorite drink, and we can't say apple juice.
Then I say apple juice. I love it.
I really like hot chocolate.
I like unsweetened iced tea.
I like water. I've run out of water.
Pete, are you okay? Thanks, Pete says that they want to get eaten by a pineapple. Do you need some help?
Should we call a doctor on that? Where are your parents?
Wait, if SpongeBob lives in a pineapple, is he slowly being eaten by his house?
He's a sponge.
I doubt it, because of all of the surrounding ocean water would probably somewhat act as a neutralizer to the acid. And there's so much of a concentration of water versus the pineapple secretions that it really wouldn't do anything. It's just been rendered useless by the sheer volume of water that surrounds it. So SpongeBob is definitely safe living in a pineapple.
I mean, like, he did hollow it out. Like, there's no actual pineapple in it.
Well, there'd probably be like residue pineapple on the wall.
Maybe,
I imagine
but
that salt in the salt water of the ocean might also have some sort of preservative factor on it. Hard to know without
we should
actually
ask Poseidon.
the ocean.
I mean, now I'm worried about Gary because Gary's like climbing up the walls and
I'm sure Gary's fine.
absorbing it on his
I mean,
foot, mouth.
that brings
thing.
up an interesting question though, because too much pineapple can make like our mouths hurt or tingle because it's digesting us. Does that mean that when Gary the snail climbs up the walls of the pineapple, he feels like the tingling of the pineapple acid reacting with his body?
Exactly. His whole body would tingle.
Sometimes Gary just needs to trip balls.
Oh, we all.
Hang on, how is that a swear? Balls? That's not, I think that's in the approved, actually.
I don't think it's a swear.
Yeah, like,
Wait, do we have a list? Is there
There's
a list?
Is there a list?
There's a list. Hold on, let me get up the quick list of what it is.
Where is this list?
Okay, balls isn't on this list, but that is not a swear at all.
Nope.
Hell, heck, damn, and damn. Badass, Hades, crap, shoot, gods, frick, darn, sticks, schist, and grains are the approved swears.
Oh,
But like, balls isn't a swear
good
at
to
all.
know. We've all been asked our opinion on pineapple on pizza.
You know, you do you. I personally won't be having a fruit on my meat-based pizza.
I've got sad news for you, Caster.
Wait,
Most
actually,
pizzas have a fruit base.
no, wait, no. Now that I think about it, have you all ever had? They made it down here once in like the Dead World. Like you get like it's like a steak, but it's ham, and then they put pineapple on it, and it tastes amazing.
It's
You
the
ever had
ham
that?
Are you?
neutralizing the pineapple. Yeah, I also say you do you.
I mean, yes, I've had that. It's pretty good. As far as the pineapple on pizza, I mean, I'll eat it, but it's not what I would order for myself.
Yeah, like I'll have anchovies before pineapple.
To answer Shannon, Dionysus is actually the god of therapy, technically. So
Yes.
have fun with that.
Except I've assigned Gleason to be the group counselor. So I think his last therapy session was him yelling "Get over it, sunshine," over and over for an hour.
Did you ever get Pollock's like any sort of therapy after his twin died?
Oh man, I need to get on that.
Oh my god.
That would have been a great idea.
Yeah.
I was just letting him cry it out for a week.
It's been more than 1 week.
Really?
It's been quite some time.
Where's the time gone?
There's been 2 wars now.
Apollo or Loki asked me why I know so much about pineapples. Allergies and interactions with medications. And if you're not aware, certain citrus fruits such as pineapple or grapefruit, things like that, can interact negatively with certain medications. So if you are on any medications, you should definitely look up if they have any interactions with fruit, because it can be not good sometimes. Okay, so I see that some people are just laughing / screaming in the chat.
Yeah, that's totally valid.
And talking about my thunder thighs.
Mr. D, thoughts on "Oh Well Imagine"? Is that like you mean like the song?
I think that's what they mean.
Are they referring to the Panic at the Disco? What's that? What's that? It has a name. It's not "Oh Well Imagine."
I don't even know what that is.
It's is it "I Write Sins, Not Tragedies," or "But It's Better If You Do"? It's one of them two. I know that.
Okay, so now apparently we're back on the subject of thunder thighs, except now I'm included, which I'm okay with that.
Yes, actually, you unfortunately are my brother, and therefore you do have thunder thighs.
Yep. I'm okay with the thunder thighs part, though.
We be thick.
It's okay to be thick.
That's right. We are proud of our thickness.
Olympia Miller has asked my opinions on, is that supposed to be, Zephyr?
See, this is why I just name them whatever I want. Then you don't have to worry about mispronouncing whatever it is.
Well, Zephyr would be, one of the wind gods. We don't talk much, so it's hard to have an opinion other than what happened thousands of years ago, so I guess I don't really have an opinion right now.
Don't I technically have vine thighs? No, you see, because I was born from Zeus's thigh. And then therefore, as the god of thunder, Zeus has thunder thighs. And then therefore, all of his children also have thunder thighs.
Hereditary trait.
Hereditary trait. I do enjoy making my children suffer, Isadora Jane.
Grandchild of Zeus have thunder thighs. Well, wouldn't I technically be a grandchild of Zeus?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think my thighs produce thunder. Nope. I don't have thunder thighs. I mean, maybe other grandchildren of Zeus might, but I don't.
Mr. D, what is your favorite name to call a camper?
Unalive.
Oh.
Oh, so me.
That went dark.
So that's me then. I'm the unalive one.
Well,
I mean, I like calling him Pancho Jacobson. Or Pancho Jablonski. I don't really have a favorite. It's whatever comes to mind.
I bet you he really appreciates the names.
I love that the chat is just split between thunder thighs and the various names.
This is kind of like the chaos hours for them. Have y'all been making sure to get rest though? Because
Okay, I think that name in particular that a wild lesbian put in here is
Platypus
hilarious. Platypus board. That's perfect.
Where's one? Platypus Jamboard. Yeah, I like that. I'm also proud of Phineas Jackowitz.
Are you just giving Phineas and Ferb themed names now?
Phineas and Ferb. Phineas.
No, I like Ferb. Ferb's okay.
Ferb is an interesting name. Is it short for something, or is that it?
Ferbalicious.
Furbius. Or is like a nickname?
Is Ferb short for something? It's short for Ferbs. Literally just an S as well.
Take it off.
What does it mean?
We're too lazy to say Ferbs. We have to just say Ferb.
Like, just what's the meaning of the name Ferb? Where does it come from?
Does Ferb mean name Ferb, because that's just giving me an acronym. God among men.
What among men?
God.
Oh,
Oh,
that explains a lot about the character of Ferb.
what pantheon is he from?
It says Arabic origin.
Interesting.
Wow, okay. Why am I... Oh no.
Thanks, Pete. Said, dude, I'm Arabic. Never heard of the name Ferbs. What? Maybe it's one of those very uncommon names? That, or it's just something that's not used really anymore?
I don't know. This also could have been lying to me.
No, that's true.
Apparently I'm sus.
Yeah, you vented.
Is a wild lesbian my sister undercover? Very possible, but my sister is not a lesbian, so I doubt it.
Persephorus Johnson keeps asking what his name is. Depends on my mood. Right now, you're Pablo Jablonski. I don't even remember what vent it was.
Is there even a vent in this room? Oh, yeah, there is. But they're on the ceiling, and I can't read those right now.
I vent about Brick Boy once in a while.
I mean, all right. I suppose that's valid.
Yo, who
I mean,
saw
how
me
can a
vent?
demigod get knocked out so often? I'm almost embarrassed that he's my brother.
I mean, Jason
Derulo.
Jason just has unfortunate luck a lot of the time, which seems to also be a child of Zeus thing.
I guess that's true.
I very much respect Jason Grace, but yes, his luck is terrible.
Castor, how is Jason?
He's alright. I don't really speak to Jason that much. He's too cool for me.
Jason is a nerd, I can assure you of that.
I don't know. He does one big quest once, and he thinks he's on top of the world.
Didn't he do many big quests?
Okay, he did
Including
many
killing
big
a
quests
titan with his
once.
bare hands?
Okay, but how many of them stories were written about? One. Boom. Good chow. Oh wait, there's like two. I don't know. Listen, I don't keep up with Jason. He's hard to keep up with.
Apparently, there is an Among Us roleplay going on in the chat right now.
Yeah, they said that I got voted out, but no, I was killed by the imposter. I got bonked really hard on the head.
I'm enjoying this chat right now. Did Octavian go to Tartarus? I hope so, but doubtful.
100% sure.
Probably Fields of Punishment.
He probably went somewhere.
You haven't kept up with your son?
He just went out with
For the record, Octavian is not my son. He is a legacy of my son. So he's a descendant, but not directly mine.
Like that Disney movie? Like that Disney movie, Descendants? Seeing that?
Yes. I suppose that's fitting.
He went to what? I don't even know where I'm going with this.
I'm so tired that 50 minutes has gone by and I don't even remember.
Were they named Bobby after Bobby Earl, or
Were they named after Bobby Earl? No, you were just named Bobby. Like, if like Dobby the house elf were dunked in the ocean, he would be Bobby.
I'm not even going to ask what your reasoning behind that is.
Because
do I need a reason?
Because it's like a play on words, like bobbing.
Right. Dobby is bobbying up and down. Bill wants to know why they got Bill. Because
Bill.
I don't care enough to have a reason, Bill. You're Bill.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
I mean, I like that you think I care enough to have a reason for anything, but I just see your name and see Bill.
But there's not even a B in their name.
I mean, Miller is...
Oh, yeah. The second
Miller,
makes sense.
Bill.
This makes sense.
I will call you Defeated Pac-Man character.
Alex Solver says that Jason Gray should be Jelly Grease.
All right. So.
I'm so sorry, Jason.
I mean, I prefer Brick Target, but sure, Jelly Grease is fine.
Lester, who's your favorite child?
I keep getting asked this question. I don't have a favorite child.
Because you don't even know half of them. I'm just saying.
Look.
See, here we are. This is Cabin 12 Hour, and my kid is here. If we did your Cabin Hour, it would be infinite.
I'm just saying, it seems like I have a bit more game than you, but all right.
You have a lot more game than me.
Weird flex, but okay.
Well, apparently everyone seems to think that my favorite is Will. You can think what you want. I love all of my kids. Equally, but for different reasons.
You think
The
what you
only
want,
similarity being they are all my kids, and so I love them. So I've been asked if I had no favorite kids, then why did why are you calling him Mikey? Why did Mikey get sonic arrows? Pretty much all of my kids at some point get some sort of gift from me. Sometimes it's not always a physical item, but rather an ability. But pretty much all of them have gotten something from me at some point. So I encourage you to keep exploring. You might find what yours is.
Hopefully it's not the ability to haiku.
I have not given that to anybody.
Because that's too powerful of a skill. No mere demigod should have that power.
Oh, wow. Okay, they're calling him Mikey Yeehaw. I don't have context for that. So I'm just going to choose to find it funny.
Oh, Apollo or Loki, I guess we won't be seeing you for an hour. But how is Demeter food?
How do you manage to get through a whole bowl of cereal before remembering you're lactose intolerant? How do you forget that you're lactose intolerant?
I mean, why is the milk even there?
I mean, it seems to be a common occurrence among people who are lactose intolerant to entirely disregard the fact or forget the fact that they're lactose intolerant until it comes back to haunt them.
Well, isn't there a container of lactate or almond milk or oat milk or...
Surely there's some sort of substitute.
That implies that people who are lactose intolerant care.
True.
I'm
90%
sure.
of them that I've met just don't care.
I mean, you know, if you have nothing to do afterwards, sure.
To confirm what Tobias has said, as far as my children being able to curse people with haikus, yes. So, as far as magic abilities or curses that my children are able to throw, it can have pretty much anything to do with art. So it's not necessarily specifically haiku, but if that is what they wish to have that curse manifest as, then it can, because it falls under art.
Removed Pac-Man character says that they eat cereal dry in a cup. To which I say, isn't that like trail mix?
Suppose it
Like
depends
bland trail mix?
I suppose it depends on the cereal.
Okay, Lester, you've been challenged something. So first, opinions on Will Shoelace. Can you guess who that is?
That's Will Solus.
Yes, opinions?
My opinions are he is a lovely person.
Now, Mikey Yeehaw, do you know who that is?
Yes, I do. Michael Yu, and I'm really trying to understand why you're calling him Mikey Yeehaw.
I don't know, that's Alex, but do you know who Crayola Know-It-All is?
See, this is like some Mr. D level thinking here.
Guessing these are all your children, by the way.
Is Crayola Know-It-All supposed to be Kayla? Like, all the other names were fairly close to the originals.
That was not bad.
What about Australia Lady? Who's Australia Lady?
I'm really not sure for Australia Lady, because those last two are not even close to their name.
I mean, it's got a K in it. And
I mean, yeah,
it's got the two K's for Crayola, but Australia Lady I'm confused about.
Australia Lady.
Who's that?
I mean,
Please explain.
clearly she must be from Australia, or at least I would hope so with that name. So that should narrow it down. But
how many kids do you have from Australia?
Names from?
I'm pretty sure it's because of Dad.
Oh, Crayon is Taylor.
Oh.
What?
Well, that's who I called her anyway.
Oh, okay. So Kayla called herself a crayon on a stream before.
Who's Australia lady?
Wait,
Is that-
Australia Lady is Austin? Why is Austin called Australia Lady? That makes no sense.
Because the first 4 letters. See, this is Mr. D level thinking here.
That doesn't
That's
make
like
You
that's
can't
on another
comprehend what goes
plane of
on
existence.
in the mind of Mr. D.
Yeah, it's
And
another plane of
obviously-
I
existence.
love
this is
that
being
everybody's screaming at me
channeled.
it's Austin. I'm aware of who Austin is, but you really
It's-
expected me to connect Australia Lady to Austin? I'm not
Yeah,
Mr. D.
that was a bit of a stretch.
I mean, it
to
is a
figure
little
out.
stretch, but
Not to mention, not only is it a stretch, but it's a blatant misgendering. Just let my son vibe.
well, lady can be a last name for a male.
I mean, I
Yeah.
suppose.
We're coming up to the end of this hour, by the way. So if y'all have any last questions, get them in.
That went by
Also,
fast.
remember, yeah, that did. Remember, if you can donate at all, please do. It helps a lot. Or just share the stream so other people can see and hopefully donate. And yeah, just check out the cause. This isn't the only time that you can donate to, because a lot of people are going to be doing different streams for this cause. So if you want to check out other people's streams where they're doing stuff, just look out for like Thankmas 2020, and like, yeah, it'll be set.
And drink water
I
Drink
know
water.
and
I
get
know.
some sleep.
I know what comment I would like to close with. A wild lesbian asked all of us thoughts on Fruit Loops being Queerios. I am 100% here for that, and I will call them nothing else now.
I am down for that. Yep.
Sure.
Queerios.
What they are
Queerios.
now, Queerios.
So we'll just wait for the people to show up, and then we'll yeet. It was nice vibing.
All right.
Who's coming in?
I believe
I'm
it is about our
100%
time to head out.
I am now going to sleep.
Same. You may not have noticed, but I'm tired.
I'm hiding it well.
If anyone counts how many times I yawned during that hour, please let me know. Like, pass it on to one of the other campers. I want to know.
Probably about the number of times people asked if you're okay.
While we're waiting for others to hop in to the stream, thanks Pete asked you what your beard care routine is, Mr. D.
My beard care, brushing every day. I use coconut oil and essential oils. I like cedar. It smells nice. And a little peppermint for the tingle. Wash it. Beard washing is very important. Keeps the beard drift away. And a little beard wax once in a while to keep it from flying away. And then you can do that cool mustache thing if you've got some wax.
Caster, apparently it was counted at 23 yawns.
Thank you so much for counting how many times I yawned.
That was from Alex Solver, 23 yawns.
Alex, you legend. 23 yawns. Wow. Am I tired? Maybe.
I wonder if that was a full yawn or a micro yawn. Just like a closed mouth nostril flare kind of yawn.
I am really good at hiding yawns too, so it's probably a lot more than 23. Oh.
All right.
Speaking of
Yawning. All right. Bye.
Good morning.
I guess
Good
I
night.
can believe.
Stop.
What's up?
I don't know. I guess since I don't know if everybody knows us.
We should probably introduce ourselves. Yeah.
Uh, who's Kilo? There first, I think.
Hey, I'm Kilo. Child of Somnus, Hypnos, whatever.
I guess. Hi, I'm Ridley Dodger, son of Dionysus. He, him, by the way.
I'm Isla Narcissi. I'm the son of Hypnos, and my pronouns are also he, him.
Hi, I'm Brenna Turner. I'm a daughter of Hephaestus, and my pronouns are she, her.
Hi, I'm Callista or Cal, daughter of Ares, and my pronouns are also she, her.
It's nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you guys too.
You too.
I'm gonna forget all of that in like 5 seconds.
That's fair.
That's okay.
We can remind you, it's fine.
It's fine.
Hey, it's someone's birthday.
Oh.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
All right, so if people have questions for us.
Oh yeah, fair. Worst birthday gift you've ever gotten. Fun story. I was raised at camp by my father. He took me to Walmart for my birthdays because he didn't know how to handle a toddler. So getting a cheap Walmart cake was the highlight.
Yeah, I think my worst birthday gift was a pair of really itchy wool socks. Not the best. They didn't even look cool. What's the point of socks if they don't have a cool pattern?
To keep you warm.
I don't need to be warm.
I was in and out of orphanages and homes and psych wards, and the system isn't great. So like, I think my best birthday present was getting out of the psych ward.
Fair enough.
Sorry, that was really deep.
No, that's okay. We can get into that. That's fine.
No, that's what I get into with you guys.
See, what's the point of talking with demigods if you don't at least get into a little bit of your trauma?
I mean, like,
It's okay. I sleep through it.
All demigods have it.
Don't you know it?
It's the trauma, guys.
Livestream is just like counseling.
Favorite color. Oh wait, Cal, you didn't.
Oh, what was the question?
The
worst birthday present?
Yeah.
Oh, well, the Ares cabin kind of have a thing with weapons. Everyone seems to have so many weapons, and I don't know why. I don't understand why you need more than like just one or two. So I tend to get a lot of weapons for my birthday, and I don't really need them. So they just kind of clutter up my space. I appreciate the thought, like they're there to keep me safe, but I don't really need them.
Isadora Jane asked me how many tattoos I have. At the moment, I've only given myself this one tattoo, but that's probably going to change in the near future. I guess I can mention this because Chiron's not here, but for any of you guys who were unaware, I am running the underground Camp Half-Blood tattoo parlor, which me and my partner Robin, we run it together, and we have named it the Delphi Tattoo Parlor. So if y'all want tattoos, I got you.
Bet.
You guys have a tattoo parlor at camp now?
Yep.
Yo.
Also, I'm very sorry I was late. I was busy
Okay.
with the wolves. Hi, I'm Ruby. I'm a hunter of Artemis and also a daughter of Haikus. Yeah, and I'm sorry if I have a little trouble with this technology. It's all groovy, but I'm a little outdated, so.
Oh,
That's
valid.
okay.
I just want to point something out. Somebody said in the chat, Island X Goldfish is the best ship ever. Actually, this is one of my boyfriends.
The goldfish are good. I like the original.
Okay, then fine.
I like you too.
You have more than one hand.
That is
No,
true.
I have two hands.
Yeah,
This
one
one's
of
not
them-
here.
Yeah, I know this was not.
You
here. I
have more than 2 fingers. You can have like different people hold on to different fingers.
how it is. I see.
We stand healthy polyamorous relationships here.
Oh, that's the word. Yeah, I'm still learning.
Yeah, we have another boyfriend, Thistle. He tries to sell you cereal if he tries to give you it for $19.99. Just give him a piece of string and he'll give you a box of cereal. He doesn't know money. It's great.
Olympia Miller asked, to all arson or no? I say yes.
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 Arson sounds
You're asking
good.
a
Unless
bunch
you're
of-
burning down a
One
forest
time
in
I
which
burnt
there's-
down one of my homes. I mean, I got sent
Kylo, okay. Or is it pronounced Kilo or Kylo?
Kilo.
My bad.
Kilo works. I don't mind. I mean, it was an accident, but they're like, you did it on purpose. And I was just like, I was fighting this weird monster thing. And they're like, no, you burnt down the home. We're gonna send you to the psych ward. And I'm like, I mean, it works because I haven't slept for like 5 days.
That's such a mood. I hear the voice
Wow.
of my dead sibling in my head.
I love that.
Yeah, and my
Are
dead
you guys okay?
Me? Absolutely not. It haunts me every single day. He has to put me to sleep. But you know what? We're good.
The newer generations of demigods over time just get more and more anxiety.
It's great.
I mean, I think that every
Sounds like a
generation
job.
has really bad anxiety and trauma. It's just
Oh,
this generation has gotten better at talking about it.
I agree.
So
I guess,
it's more
I don't know.
present.
I didn't even know anxiety was a thing until 10 years ago when someone new joined the hunt and was talking about it. And I was like, oh, that's not normal?
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, Ruby, because this is the first time I've met you, you said you're a hunter. So when exactly did you become a hunter?
Oh, well, I joined the hunt around 1977.
Okay.
So I am probably the quote unquote oldest on this panel today.
Whoa.
That is pretty old.
That's pretty impressive.
Oh,
You don't look it
well,
though.
I'm still on the young side when it comes to most hunters, but
Demigods don't usually live that long.
No? I'm pushing it.
Vivi,
I mean, I don't have a home to go back to, so
Fair. Same.
I think there's a lot of people that don't.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fine. Because, you know what we all do? We just shove that all down and pretend it doesn't exist.
Vivi Vibes asked, to all, thoughts of 12-year-olds having tattoos?
Yes.
I personally don't give 12-year-olds tattoos, but I do give 13-year-olds. You have to be a
Cat.
teenager in order to
Cat.
get into the tattoo
Cat.
parlor. And I do make some exceptions, and those exceptions are if you fought in a war, I don't give a shit.
Hello. Hi.
Oh,
Hi, you.
That cat is beautiful. I love them.
Hi, cat.
What's the cat's name?
Gorgeous.
His name is David. He's a
I love
gentleman.
you, David.
He's amazing. Tell him
Aw,
that-
You're the only love I'll ever have in my life.
Can you make sure that he knows that I love him?
They
Say,
all-
I love you.
They love you.
I am
You should-
fully entranced by this cat. He is so
Hello.
fluffy. I haven't slept in 3 days.
should get some
I
rest.
love you. It's okay. I can survive on many days of not sleep. It's a gift from my father.
What are you trying to do?
There, all I got is a Diet Coke addiction from mine.
Love that.
Yeah, it's great. You kind of just grew up on it. And grapes. It's
I don't really like grapes.
well, I mean, I grew these myself. That's a lie, actually. My brother did, but
Oh, well.
Friendly sibling trading.
I kind
Yes.
of took them from him. See, I wear this and I grow strawberries in my hair a lot, and it's annoying.
Hello.
It's fun. It's fun.
Easy way to get a snack.
Here it
I think
There are people in the chat saying that they are 13 and therefore or at least 13 and therefore old enough to get a tattoo. For me at least. But just know that I'm practiced at this, and you guys, I only give tattoos to demigods. So as long as you're a demigod, you're 13.
Do you charge anything for tattoos? Like, how much do they?
Yes,
you do the ones that move.
I don't do the ones that move, but I have been working with the Hecate cabin to work out the details of that and get that figured out.
Nice.
Oh, I still need to see the cabin. There wasn't one when I was at Camp Half-Blood.
I wish you wouldn't dribble so much.
Yeah, we got a few new cabins. We got my cabin, Hypnos, the Iris cabin, the Hecate cabin,
the
Nemesis cabin, right?
Cabin and Nemesis cabin.
Yeah.
Oh, that's greedy.
Yeah, and I feel like there's more being added every day.
Yeah.
Let's look for some more questions.
Everyone's favorite type of goldfish.
Rainbow kind. I don't know what it is about the rainbow kind, but the rainbow kind is just better because it's gay.
The rainbow kind is good.
You're right.
What about the snack kind?
Sorry, I'm allergic to cats.
Oh no. David, you have to go.
The edible kind.
Oh, don't go. I will suffer in silence for your love.
Oh my god. Do you need to talk? Are you good?
I'm good. I'm
You okay?
great.
Is your brother good? I'm not sure.
I'm great.
Says he's fine.
To all favorite ship in camp. We don't have a lot of ships.
We have both.
Because the Argo 2 blew up, right?
I thought, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
right, ships. Oh my,
Huh?
my brain didn't.
Kilo, did you really think that it was like an actual physical ship, like a boat? I think you need to get some sleep.
Are we not talking about boats?
No, we're talking about relationships and people that you want to get together.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot, but some of them people don't know about yet. And out of doctor-patient confidentiality, I cannot reveal my favorite ones.
I don't think I can comment on this.
Someone said they want to kidnap my cat.
I love
Respect
Not
animals.
kidnap.
Do not kidnap the
Cats.
cat. David does not want to be kidnapped, and he's in a loving home.
Yeah, he's a magical boy. He'd just come back to me anyway.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, that's cool. Is he your what's the word?
Friend?
Familiar?
Yeah. Because I know
I
some
don't-
people have them.
I just found him, and now he's a friend. And like wherever I go, he just kind of happens to be there already.
He sounds like you're familiar.
Sweet.
Or he wants to be.
Back to the question. I don't know whether it's my favorite ship, but I'm pretty fond of me and my significant other.
That's fair. That's fair.
That is a personal favorite relationship of mine.
I mean, I could say the same about me and my boyfriends, but because I'm a really annoying little brother, I like to pester when my brother gets into a relationship. It's really fun.
That sounds incredibly annoying.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a sibling thing.
It's fun.
Thanks Pete asked, to all, thoughts on mango cheese.
What's mango cheese?
Mango cheese? Like mango flavored cheese?
Why?
Cheese flavored mangoes.
I like mango chunks of mango.
Sounds
Or,
sounds gross.
or is it cheese shaped like a mango?
Is it like, when
I'm lactose
like
intolerant.
like the squeezed cheese that comes in like the little canister? It's like that, but you put it on mango. That sounds terrible.
Oh, that does sound terrible.
No, thank you.
I feel like I can see the Hermes cabin doing that though.
Thanks Pete said that it's Magnus Chase. I don't wait,
that
it's like
who?
Annabeth Chase. I'm friends with
Oh yeah.
her brother, Malcolm. What I have no idea who Magnus Chase is though.
He sounds cool.
Yeah,
It's a nice
I have
name.
no opinions on him. Never met the guy.
Don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just going based off of his name.
Yeah, same here.
Is he also a demigod or something?
Probably.
Huh.
He's
I mean,
dead.
if he's related. Oh, is this Annabeth's? Is he related to Annabeth? Is he a brother?
He might be.
They saying in the
Right,
chat.
I think I remember seeing him.
Oh,
Oh, they're
there's-
cousins?
He's her cousin and a Norse demigod who is dead, according to.
Norse?
Fun.
All right, right on.
Yeah, the Norse exist. So
Oh, yeah.
do the Celtics, and anyways, it's just
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
find
there's
out
a couple of Norse demigods in the hunt, but I didn't know there was a lot more. I thought it was like very rare.
There's a lot of things you find out when you can move around in your dreams.
I've met some Egyptian magicians. They're pretty
Yes,
cool.
yes. Egyptians exist.
Yeah, we had a
I
run-in
think
with some in
practically
Brooklyn.
everything exists. I'm
We
just
ran
waiting
into
for aliens at this point.
We met some Egyptian magicians in Brooklyn. They're nice. They got a mansion thing.
Wait, yeah, I've met the same magicians.
Oh, the Canes?
Well, I've only seen the Canes. I didn't get introduced, but there's this one kid, he really likes penguins, and I ran into a penguin in Brooklyn and I was incredibly confused. I think his name was Felix. He's a pretty cool kid. Isidore Jane asked, to all, how old are you?
How old am I? I'm like 16, right?
Um,
I don't remember the last time I celebrated my birthday, to be honest.
That's fair.
How many years has it been since 1958?
A few.
72. Wait, no, 62.
62.
Okay, I'm 62 then.
I'm 18.
But like, when did you age-wise become a hunch?
Oh, I was 19.
See,
Okay.
so we're pretty much the same age.
Yeah, I'm 18 as well.
I'm 17.
Also, Mercury Weber in the chat said, to all, biggest regret, and then parentheses, Ridley, this is an attack, and I don't know how to feel about that.
We don't have to answer all of these, do we?
biggest regret. Whoa.
A lot.
Being born.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
mine.
that's a mood.
That's one of mine.
I mean, during the whole war stuff, I actually wasn't at camp. I left to find during the second one, the one with the Romans. I actually wasn't around. So I kind of felt bad for not being around. But I went to look for information about my mom because I wanted to know more about her background and everything, and I didn't find anything. So I don't know if that's like a regret or just kind of like sad.
Mine's
You
also
missed out on the trauma.
you're valid.
I got different trauma than you guys did.
Oh,
You guys got war trauma.
I mean, I just regret not being able to save Castor. Because now I just hear him in my head a lot.
I guess my biggest regret would be leaving my home and my mortal dad.
I don't really think I have a big regret.
That's fair.
Like,
Well, chat, we'll work on some of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
leaving
I
home and
guess.
going to camp isn't really a regret. Like, I got a bigger family and just made more friends.
I don't regret coming to camp, but I do regret the way that I left.
I think my biggest regret would be not being the best to my mom.
Yeah, demigods be having parental trauma.
Oh, Isadora Jane asked to all, have you interacted with your godly parent? And if yes, what was it like? Oh man, the stories I have with Hypnos. He's
I
an
haven't-
interesting dude, and I've mostly interacted with him in my dreams, and I mean, he told me that like I'm technically Roman because his Roman counterpart sired me, but like he was just like, I was too tired to tell you, so good luck with that, I guess. He's always really tired, and he's pretty chill. He gave me my earrings, which I don't have on right now, but they're a star and a moon, and they turn into my daggers, which are have been dipped in the river Lethe. So they don't like take people's memories away, but they do like stun people. Like, you know how you walk into a room and you're like, I forgot what I was doing, kind of that feeling. I don't use it a lot, but they're good for when I do have to protect myself. But yeah, that's my interactions with Hypnos.
I was actually claimed personally by Haikus because I was one of her few demigod children at the time who's made it to camp. And yeah, well, it was also because she didn't have a lot in the first place, but still, she claimed me, and but I was still just in the Hermes cabin.
There. I'm a kid of Dionysus, so I kind of see him all the time. But when I was a little kid, like 2 or so, I was told my mom passed. So Dionysus was like, this kid's not gonna make it. So I was brought to camp. So I was kind of had a lot of experiences with him. And then the twins came along, and he just kind of ignored me after that. But it's fair, though. There was finally someone to babysit me, so I didn't run into walls anymore. It's fine.
Am I the only one left?
No, I need to go too, but I was going to wait for you.
Oh, okay. When I was 12, my dad just kind of showed back up at mine and my mum's house and gave me my staff and kind of just sent me on my way to camp to make sure I didn't, die. So that
Who's
was
your
the
dad again?
Aries.
Ah, okay. Just wasn't sure.
Have a weapon. Good luck.
Yeah.
And for me, the only interaction I've had with my father is the day that he claimed me, and that was just a glowing hammer over my head. And that's it.
Having your godly parent around all the time is not all it's cracked up to be. Like, I know some people kind of wish they knew their godly parent, but having your dad walk around calling kids by different names and everyone hating him is kind of doesn't reflect well on yourself. You know what I mean? But like,
He called me kilometers the other day, and I was just like, you know what, close enough.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that you have a present father in your life.
it's not that. It's just like he's not really present. He just exists.
You know him. You see him
He
present.
We're gonna work on that later.
He's what's the word? He's fighting.
He's
The gods-
existing.
The gods suck, but Mr. D is kind of the best godly parent that there is. Like, he's not a good parent, he's just kind of there.
There.
Yeah, the gods aren't good parents.
The gods aren't good.
They're terrible parents. Don't count on them for anything.
You're gonna fall off my lap if you keep wriggling.
Out of context quotes.
Mercury Weber asked, what gifts did you get from your godly parents? I've already talked about mine, but if you guys want to share.
Absolutely nothing.
I'd go and get my stuff, but there's currently a sun on my lap.
Okay. I got nothing.
I got this ring, which is supposed to help with honing my powers. It doesn't turn into a weapon or anything, which is fine because, like, the hunt. I got my own weapons.
Yeah.
I also got some trauma.
Yeah, I did get that from my godly dad.
Oh, really?
We all got trauma.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
real nice gift.
We all got trauma from our godly parent.
Yes.
That's something we can all say.
Yes. I was gonna say that Hypnos did make a coffee machine appear in our cabin, so I guess I would count that as one of our gifts that we've gotten.
I'm sorry, somebody said in chat, my dad went to get Chick-fil-A, but I'm in the Alphabet Mafia.
Is that me?
What
You're
does that
gay.
mean?
Oh, the Alphabet Mafia.
I get it. That's
The what?
The Alphabet Mafia. They're gay.
LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
Oh.
LGBTQ community.
There's two good questions. But they're like side by side, so I don't want to like lose them. So I'm gonna read both of them. Mercury Mercury Weber asks, all any powers from your godly parents, and Isadora Jane asks, to all mortal mom, dad, or parents.
Let's go with the powers question first, and then we'll go
Yes.
to the mortal parents question. I can start. I'm really good at tinkering. I'm good with working with my hands, any tools. That's how I started the tattoo parlor. Is I was messing around one day and made a tattoo gun. So yeah. Who else wants to go?
Well, I can control the mist, which, like I mentioned before, this is what this ring is meant to help me with. And can also do.
Sorry.
I can also do a bit of other stuff. Like I can if I focus hard enough, I can summon the dead, because that does cross over into my godly mother's territory a bit, but usually I just like pass out. I'm not as strong as that Nico kid is at it.
I've got hypnokinesis, which like involves like I can put people to sleep. I'm pretty good at interpreting dreams and manipulating them. And then I'm not the best at this yet, but memory retrieval, most of us can do that, and like altering them. And then of course, like hypnosis has hypnosis name in it. And then astral projection, like within dreams, traveling in dreams, kind of like how gods do, like we could change our shapes and stuff if we become good at it. Still working on it, but I know that we got those.
Sick.
Anything else to add with that? Hey bro, do you have anything else to add with?
I heard that some hypnosis kids can actually grow wings.
Oh,
The wing thing again.
Yeah.
No,
I thought it was.
I want to grow wings. That sounds great.
Dad has wings, so I assume that he can just sometimes pass them over, but I've never heard of anyone with that part of the power. So
I mean, no one in the cabin can do it, but who knows?
That would be pretty cool.
that would be cool. Kind of scary at first, but it'd be cool. I mean, my other siblings can, grow vines and stuff. I just grow them in my hair. I got the more insanity side of my dad, but it's not I kind of went crazy for like 2 years, and I still go insane every now and then because my power will backfire. So I can just make people go insane every now and then, but it backfires a lot. So like that's why I hear Castor's voice in my head a lot. And my mom. He puts me to sleep when it gets really bad.
Cal, did you get to go?
I don't really have any like specific powers. It's just low-key being good at fighting, or like
That's a power.
mediocre.
I would say that you're pretty good.
Well, most of my cabin is probably better.
That's okay.
Well, don't underplay yourself.
That doesn't mean that you're not good.
Yeah.
It's not a zero-sum game. You can all be very good at fighting. And I guess we can go to the other question that Isadora Jane asked, talking about our mortal family. Do we want to go in the same order that we just went in?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So I have a mortal dad, or I had a mortal dad. And he had me with Hephaestus, and I haven't talked to him in years, and I left home to go to Camp Half-Blood, and I don't know if I would go back.
Is it my turn?
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I have not. Well, for starters, my mortal mother is most definitely dead because it's been several decades. I have not spoken to her since I was 13, and she left me at Camp Half-Blood. So, that just drove up there. She dropped me off. Never saw her again. Oh well.
That's fun.
Yeah.
My mom is mortal. Was mortal. I don't really remember much of her. I was born in Hawaii, and so like I'm part native Hawaiian, part Chinese from my birth certificate. I can't find any information on my mom, and I'm still looking, but yeah, she died when I was really little, and I got taken to the mainland and put in different homes, so I don't really remember her, but I think she was really nice. I have a blurry picture of her. I can't really tell. It's just kind of really blurry and water damaged.
I have two mortal dads. I was kind of just a gift to them. Hypnos was like, here, a child. And they for once liked it, I guess. So
Have a child.
Happy Christmas. Here's a baby.
Here's a kid.
Merry Hanukkah. Happy Christmas. Have a great Kwanzaa.
I mentioned it before that like my mortal mother died when I was like 2, so I don't really know her. And then Dionysus thought I would probably die on my own, which I probably would have. Subject I can't really get into without starting to hear voices again. So that's where I'm gonna leave it.
Cal?
Oh, is it me next? Sorry. I have a mortal mom, and she owns a flower shop. She's still alive as far as I'm aware. Yeah, they're doing fine.
That's nice to hear. There's another question from Maya Bailey. Maya Bailey asked, what side were you on in the first war?
The hunters.
The demigods, like I was pretty young. I was still hanging out with the Hermes kids, and they kind of just like put me in the hotel and was just like, sit here. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7.
I got to
8.
camp. I got to camp right after the Titan War, so I wasn't involved. I was in New York at the time, but I was not involved in the war, and I showed up in the couple weeks following it.
my brothers did that instead, and we all know how that turned out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't I hear that? I heard that he died in the Battle of the Labyrinth, not the Battle of Manhattan.
One of them. I wasn't allowed to fight in any of them. I just went insane after one of them. I know that. It's all a blur. Maybe I'm gonna break his arms sometime. I don't know. You?
Yeah, I was on the campsite mostly because all my siblings were kind of spread out between the Titan army and then the campsite. So I picked the side that I had the most siblings on, I guess.
Cal?
I was originally on the Titan side, and then I kind of beelined away from the main fight.
There's another question from Mercury Weber. To all, any plans on going to college?
That ship has
thought
sailed.
about it. Like maybe going for a psychology degree or taking some philosophy classes, but I don't know how I'm gonna finance that.
I have since the start of the Delphi tattoo parlor, I've been getting a pretty steady income. But if I were to go to school, I would honestly probably not go to college, but I might apprentice underneath a mortal tattoo artist just to get more experience and maybe start a real tattoo parlor in the mortal world that also works with demigods.
The ship for college has long since sailed for me. The question so much wouldn't be finances as in how would I do paperwork for that. But I'm fine.
Fair. That's fair.
I'm fine without college.
Did you want to go to college ever?
Not really. I haven't really thought about going to college. I didn't. Yeah.
I feel like we should teach Thistle about money before we can go anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't want him
We
on the
should.
street trying to sell cereal for $19.99 and getting a penny and then giving them like 2 boxes of cereal.
Yeah,
We like
we're working on that in the cabin. $19.99 is more than a penny.
I want to say I keep seeing Vesper in the chat. And I see you. Hello. They're a child of Nick's at camp. And I enjoy reading all of your comments.
Yeah, Vesper says something about Nyx and Nick saying that Hypnos is tired all the time earlier. I was just like, yeah, very. He's just like appears in my dream, just yawns and is just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're actually Roman. I was too tired to tell you. And he falls back asleep and I'm just like, excuse me? Sir? Would you like to elaborate on that? No, his head's in a pillow. In the dream. So he's sleeping in the dream.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're fine.
He's having a really good dream within a dream.
Yeah. My dreams all suck. That's why I don't sleep.
Raven O asked to all favorite color.
Pink.
Red. I wear this thing every day.
I mean, technically speaking, at this point in life, like, favorite color is It's a difficult question to ask, like, as a concept for anyone, because, like, there are so many colors and they're all associated with a lot of different things. And anyways, it changes on the daily.
I like shades of
Yeah.
blue usually.
There are certain colors that you see in the dream world that you don't see in the mortal world. So it would be hard to describe some of them.
I didn't know dream colors were a thing.
Yeah. Like dreaming and then walking around in dreams is like, imagine Alice in Wonderland, but multiply it by like 100, like in like crazy wise. And like you're sifting through all of that. It's insane. I hate it.
Did Ridley and Eileen want to?
Favorite color? I also like shades of blue. Like today it's a really dark, like midnight blue.
I like purple or I like black. One of the two. Yes, I know it's stereotypical for Dionysus kids to like purple. Don't at me, Island.
Isadora Jane asked to all, how would you describe your aesthetic? For me, wait, sorry. What did you say?
Oh no, I just said tired.
Honestly, wearing like pajamas all day and sleeping all day doesn't sound like the worst thing.
I mean, usually I look more as one of my friends in the Aphrodite cabin describes me as one of the button-up sweater therapists.
Well, I can see that. You're wearing it right now.
What does aesthetic mean?
It just means like your style, what you like, what you
Your, as the kids say, vibe.
Yeah, vibe.
Clothes? I don't know. I've been told I do have a bit of like a retro vibe by some of the younger hunters, but
that's because
groovy.
Yeah, that what?
Groovy.
Yeah, which I don't know, but that's because like that's when I grew up. So of course I have the way. I don't know. I like the style that the hunters usually wear, though, like the jackets and the monochrome colors. I think that's nice.
Practical.
I would describe my aesthetic as punk rock, but like mostly just gay.
I see that.
That's mine.
You're like flannel gay.
That is part of the blanket if I really wanted to.
It's nice that everyone gets to be more open about being queer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I was scared about coming out about it at first, but then I remembered my dad is Dionysus, and I'm like, wait. This is cool.
Well,
if you're flannel gay, I guess I would just describe myself as like princess gay.
I love that.
Different types of.
Yeah, what kinds of gays do we have in this chat?
I don't know. I think the word is bisexual. So I don't know where I would fall with that. Yes, a bisexual gay, I guess.
I I used to identify as lesbian, but my partner is non-binary and specifically gender fluid. And so I just call myself gay.
That one. That flag, that's me.
I thought you were pointing at your partner, and I'm just like, that one. That one's mine. I'm gay for this one.
I want to get my pride flag, but I don't want to step on my son, so I can't go and get it.
Forget Thistle. Thistle is a Demeter kid. That's our other partner. So that's what we were talking about earlier. I don't know if we ever said that or not. We just started saying Thistle, so I'm sorry.
I have two dads, and it just so happened that their kid turned out just as gay as them.
Except in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hereditary, I guess. Especially when it comes to the Greeks. Like, I feel like, especially from the godly side, we're getting a lot of influence of queerness.
I don't think there's a single straight Apollo kid.
Oh,
Like,
no, not.
He's just creating clones.
Speaking of Apollo kids, I recently tattooed one of them.
Oh?
Oh, which one?
Yeah. I don't know if I should say, just because they might not want
Yeah, the
people to know.
doctor-patient confidentiality.
Patient confidentiality. Let's just say it was a blonde curly person. That's
Isn't that all of them? They're
Will?
all,
I'm not saying.
aren't they
Well,
all blonde and curly?
Most of the
them
Apollo
are
cabin is
blonde
blonde
and
and
curly
curly.
haired.
It's true.
That hasn't changed since I was a camper.
Well, Kayla's ginger and with green hair. So she's not blonde.
It's one of the other ones.
We're ending this discussion.
What was the tattoo of?
A sun.
That makes sense.
I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like if it was Will, like a little skull.
Oh, that's really cute. They are a cute.
I mean, if he wanted to show up at the Delphi tattoo parlor, I would not be opposed to giving him a skull tattoo.
I see that Quirials keep showing up in the chat, and we need to not mention so much serial stuff around my sibling.
I kept seeing that, but I didn't really understand it. What does Quirios mean?
Gay
Cheerios.
Cheerios. Like,
oh, hell yeah.
the Fruit Loops.
Oh, because they're rainbow?
Yeah.
We don't have Fruit Loops in the UK.
To all from Alex Silver, favorite kind of bird. I like nightingales.
I like peacocks. They're pretty.
This is gonna sound really ironic, but I really like falcons. My Hephaestus is Roman counterpart. Vulcan falcon.
Yeah.
Hawks. We have some in the hunt. I don't know, I'm not much of a bird person.
How does the meter start chanting different cereal types?
How many cereal types can you name?
I know too many, and I hate that I know too many.
I'm just watching Kilo count on their fingers.
Isadora Jane said, "Where is Aurora shouting, 'Oh my grains,' when we need them?" I have no idea who this Aurora is, but they sound really cool and they're probably really, really beautiful.
Sounds like a Demeter kid. It's a very pretty name. It's probably as pretty as they are.
They sound pretty poggers, pretty epic and poggers.
If I hear
they
that
sound
word again, I am going to cry.
Poggers!
poggers.
Poggers.
Oh, wait. Oh, Aurora said, oh, my grains in the chat.
Oh my goodness.
That's pretty pog.
Yeah, that does sound pretty poggers.
Feel like the problem is a lot of campers have been coming into their sessions going, yeah, things are pretty poggers. And I'm like, that doesn't help me understand what is going on.
Things are pretty good. Things are pretty crazy.
It could mean so much.
There was one camper who came in and asked for a tattoo just saying epic poggers moment.
Poggers.
And I said no, it's not happening. Wait, give it a couple months.
Poggers is another word for tiddlywinks as well, isn't it?
What now?
A tiddlywink. They're like little round counters, and you use a counter to like push down on another counter, and it bounces, and you've got to.
Oh, you're talking about pogs?
Yeah, and you've got to try and get all your tiddlywinks into a jar.
Tiddlywinks?
What?
Tiddlywink.
I do know.
Tiddlywinks. I'm
what a
like,
pog is.
Oh,
I know what a
nice.
pog is. I don't know what a poggers is.
poggers. It's like, okay, so
Plural pog.
it's become a meme because of Twitch. Do you know? Oh, well, you wouldn't know what Twitch is. So Twitch is a live stream website, mostly for
does
video
she know what live stream websites are?
She's literally on. She's literally
Yes,
on.
Oh, that's true.
I thought that the YouTube was the live stream.
Yeah, so YouTube you can do that, but it's also on. There are other websites. And
okay.
so that poggers came from that website. And it's become kind of a meme, and you say it as an expression of like excitement at like a cool something cool.
So if I was doing a hunt and it was successful, I would say that is a pogger.
That is poggers.
That's poggers.
That is
It's
a poggers.
So poggers,
No, not a poggers, just poggers.
yeah, poggers is
Poggers.
plural and
Okay.
pog is singular, but you don't need to say a pog. It's still, you just say pog.
It's a big pog.
Yes.
Okay.
But you don't need to say a big.
Okay.
You just say pog, because pog and poggers implies that it is really a really big emotion.
That is the pog.
That is pog.
Pog.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, I
But usually what you
pog.
say is you say pog as like a singular like response to something. So you would just say pog, but you would say that is poggers,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
We'll also
get
work
it.
on your pog grammar after this, but we are out of time.
Oh, are we?
Oh, we are.
It went really fast. I know.
Wow.
Oh. It's very fun.
The OC panels are always so much fun and always chaotic from his Dora Jane. Yeah.
Alright, well, that was
You guys.
I enjoyed explaining poggers to Ruby.
thank you for explaining.
Oh, here's you if you replace groovy with poggers.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
way of
okay, fine.
putting it.
Then people will stop calling me old. Okay.
Yeah, you can start saying poggers instead of groovy.
Yeah, instead of like that's so
This
groovy,
is-
you'd be like that's
this
so
is-
poggers.
This is the poggers stream then.
Yeah, exactly. This stream was
This is my new favorite
poggers.
thing. This is what I stay
Okay.
awake for.
Goodbye, everybody. It was nice meeting people.
Right. It was
Bye.
this was a
The tab
pog.
is
This is
always open
pog.
for sessions.
This sure was pog.
Yeah. pretty poggers. Bye-bye.
Bye. You're all pog.
Stream. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
We totally did not just come from an off-screen executive decisions meeting. I'm also really short right now.
We've made an executive decision to show up to the live. It wasn't easy, but
we're all very tired.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yes.
I was just like, why is the camera not turning on? It's because I.
Okay, there we go. I'm not quite as short anymore. I can't see anything, and it's probably because my glasses are on top of my head.
Good job, Hazel.
I literally just woke up like
Glasses are a good idea.
Yes.
40 minutes ago. Sleep, everybody.
Yeah. I
very
also
important.
just woke up
I somehow.
like 20 minutes ago. I didn't mean to take a nap because that wasn't my designated nap time.
We don't have designated nap times, we just pass out.
You're right. Anyway.
Yes, I actually, it worked in my favor because it seems that you guys have exempted me from any kind of chaos hours, so I usually am not a streamer on the second block of the streams. So I took a nap, a long nap, because I kind of missed all of my power naps during the first block. So, yes.
Am I the only one here with like who doesn't have glasses? I don't.
I guess you need to get glasses then.
Well,
Make your vision worse.
Wow.
It's okay. I'm the only one here that doesn't have they them pronouns. Yeah. It's fine. We should introduce ourselves.
Everybody.
Yeah. Oh, I'm first. Hi, I'm Princess. I use they them pronouns. I'm one of the co-praetors, aka the only co-praetor.
Two of us.
Other one.
Hi, I'm Hazel. I'm Hazel the Raider on pretty much every platform. I use she, her pronouns, and I am the other co-praetor. There are two of us.
Someone just said this was a student council meeting. Anyway.
They're not wrong.
Hi, my name's Aurora. She, they pronouns. I'm one of the fates, as we call it.
Hi, I'm Caspian. I use they them.
Yes.
I'm one of the fates.
You're doing great. We're all tired.
Yeah. I'm Kelpie. I use they them pronouns, and I'm also one of the last Tilly fates.
So I think we made kind of an announcement basically at the beginning of the live stream, but we have our official executive decisions, council fates, whatever you want to call it, panel happening right now. And so that's because we have some exciting stuff going on. We're working on a rebranding of the live streams, which is going to be super cool, super fun, and you guys have already done amazing at helping us get what will be our new YouTube channel subbed up. That's a terrible way to put it, but I'm going to send the link in the chat right now. So if you want to go sub to that YouTube channel, that would be fantastic. We're trying to get that up to 100 to 1,000 subs before we officially move over there. So I'm going to send that and pin it in the chat real fast. And let's see. Wait, who came up with the name? Because I feel like they should be the one to debut announce it.
I think it was Aurora.
No, I think it was Caspian for this one. We had one that I liked, but we
was
did not choose that
stolen.
one.
We had a lot of ideas, and some of them we did cross-reference structures, and some of them were already nerdy things that existed, and we were very sad. But we found a name that we like.
Thanks to Caspian.
Yes. So take it away, Caspian.
Woo! Am I taking away?
Announcing the new name.
Honestly,
I'm gonna put it in
Let me
the
just double check it.
We did have a lot of names. It was a long brainstorming session.
You have a long. Also, Isadora, yeah, this is my Oh My Grains hoodie. I'm wearing it and it's so comfortable.
I love this, honey.
Oh yeah. So the name for it is Storyverse Live.
Yes, and we're super excited. So we're branching out because currently the live stream started and have been ran through my YouTube channel. However, obviously this is much more than just like my efforts. This is a huge undertaking. So we're rebranding to make the title and the channel title make more sense. Rather than PJO live streams brought to you by Hazel the Radar, it's going to be Storyverse Lives. No brought to you by just Storyverse Lives. And we've made a new YouTube channel. This YouTube channel is going to retire from doing these live streams, and it's probably going to move into me doing vlogs and live streams of my own, just me, like gaming live streams, that kind of stuff. Back into what it used to be before we started doing all this fun stuff. I know we got a question at the beginning of the live stream when we were talking briefly about this. And so the videos that we have, the past live streams, I'm not sure. It's probably going to take a manpower effort to get it uploaded to the new channel. So that is a goal eventually, but don't worry, no matter what, like I won't delete them from this channel until they've been uploaded to the other channel. So no matter what, the previous live streams will stay up in some form or the other. So, yes.
Yeah, and hopefully with the new channel we can start like branching out a little bit to maybe more than just PGO content. So we might be doing like cosplaying other fandoms, or doing more like out of character general live streams, stuff like that. And hopefully this can also help us get start getting some like collaboration with other like YouTubers and streamers and stuff. Do some like really cool projects. Can I announce the current thing? Yeah. So
let me find the date real fast while you do that.
yeah, I believe we've talked about it a little bit before, but we're planning on breaking the world record for the world's longest live stream, which is about a week. And we're going to be raising money for charity throughout that. So with this whole rebranding, we're hoping to kind of basically get through it probably within like probably around like the new year, so we can start like kicking into gear, getting prepared for the week-long live stream once we have like new branding and stuff to make us look all fancy and pretty and established before we go begging other content creators to be like, hi, you wanna hang out with us? Can we sit at the cool kids table?
Yeah, help us you know,
it'd be really cool if we all live stream.
So that's something we're working on right now, is breaking the Guinness World Record for the longest live stream. So which is going to be a gigantic undertaking. I need to do some reading up again. I read them a while ago, but my brain has already forgot. But like for example, we're going to need help from the community as well to put on this 7-day live stream in the form of people to keep track of timekeeping and that kind of stuff, because we have to have somebody, you know, certified over 18 to like, I don't know if it's certified, but to be keeping track of time. So there's a lot of stuff that we're going to need help with that we'll be announcing in the coming months about like what we need help with. Currently, the dates are looking like it's probably going to be March 12th through March 19th, potentially February 26th to March 5th. But currently, March 12th through 19th is the one that's winning. By January, we should hopefully, like the new year, we should hopefully have a set date that we'll announce as this is the dates that we are streaming. And doing our 7-day live stream, and that's going to be streamed on both the new story, hopefully most likely the new Storyverse Lives YouTube, and then most likely on Princess's Twitch, just in case the YouTube stream goes down, because if the YouTube stream goes down, we're disqualified, so we want to have a contingency plan. So that's a thing. Yes.
Follow my Twitch account at TitoGhost. I'll put it in the chat.
Wow, it's not Princess Ponies?
Yeah, no, that was taken by me, I think. I just forgot that login. But yeah, follow me at TitoGhost.
When you block your own self for your own game, and you just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made Princess Ponies on an account, and then I forgot the login, and it was attached to an email I don't use anymore. So then I made Princess Ponies 8, but I didn't like the 8, and I couldn't go just Princess Ponies. So now I'm TitoGhost, which matches my Minecraft username. And it sounds very cool because you got Taito, which is Latin for owl, because I'm a Guardians of Gahul nerd. It's like the first half of the Latin name for barn owls, and then Ghost because I'm a Nico D'Angelo stan.
Really?
It encompasses my whole personality.
It looks like we already have a request from people that they want us to do a Harry Potter live stream at some point.
Also,
That's definitely an option.
There's also Narnia down there.
Yes. Oh, yes. Nani was also in the chat.
Yeah. Which, hi Taylor, that was also my first one.
Yes. So we will be. I mean, yeah. The big goal here. I mean, hence the not necessarily PGO directly related name for the new rebranding move is that we want to be able to open it up to more fandoms. Of course, we're still doing Percy Jackson content, but also opening up to doing some other fandom content as well. Harry Potter, Narnia, Marvel, you know, lots of different fandom stuff. There's a lot of us that have many different fandom interests. So that is also
everyone's thinking of different like panels to do with like actual like storybooks, and I'm just thinking, dang, Hazel and I can now do a Cars podcast, and it actually makes sense.
Wait. I have a genius idea, Aurora. We need to do a vlog at some point when we go to Carsland at one of the Disney.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. If I didn't, then what's my purpose?
I also personally
We're still
request Minecraft stuff. Just I have a Minecraft hyperfixation right now, and also I'm a role player at heart, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I'm a cosplayer, and I suggested we do role-playing streams.
Yes. We hopefully can start launching some of these non-PGO live streams on the Storyverse channel as soon as we hit 100 subs on there. I mean, what would be amazing is getting to 1,000 subs because so 100 and 1,000 are two of the big benchmarks for opening some feature options on YouTube. So that's kind of where those are the numbers we're hitting at. And so we'd really ideally be at 1,000 subs by the 7-day stream. But hopefully as soon as we get to 100, we'll start posting some content on there. So getting stuff up there, doing some new live streams, that kind of stuff.
And hopefully once we start poking other creators to maybe kidnap them, but like in the friendly live stream way, then maybe we can get some clout that will help us reach our follower goals.
Yes.
Just mooch off of other people, it's fine.
I do believe it's possible. I mean, currently, so doing the PGO live streams on the Hazel live stream, we have 1,700 subs right now. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, if you guys don't mind subbing to both accounts, we love you. So yes, it's definitely a possibility. Yes, I have a question for my panelist in the chat.
I really love green. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay. I sent it. Oh, also, I don't know how accurate this number is, like how close to accurate this number is, but I was going through our YouTube videos today looking for like a specific video, and it looks like we've gone live like 200 something times already. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was like 270 something, so that's pretty cool.
I love it.
I appreciate the campaign in the chat to follow my Twitch.
Alright, everyone's still kind of hooked up on the Cars panel because I literally saw like hold on the Cars panel, and I was like,
yeah.
I guess that's gonna be our first live. No kidding.
not our first. Come on, you gotta make them wait for it.
Okay, I got permission to start. I mean, this is a big or maybe. So we're not at all ready to talk about dates or locations. I mean, kind of locations, but not really. Like, this is all very much up in the air still because I have not gotten back to my planning buddy. But me and Aurora, we were discussing the potential of running a convention, specifically like a Demigod Con related convention, Demigod Con is kind of, or Demigod Con.
It's Demigod Con because Demicon.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no, we
confusing.
chose Demigod Con.
Yes. So we have been discussing potentially trying to put together a convention like that. Obviously, because of the current world situation, there's definitely not the option to think about any kind of dates right now because we really don't know what things are going to look like and when it's going to be safe to have conventions again. But this is something that we have been talking about and potentially wanting to plan and would kind of be supported a lot by the Storyverse Lives in a sense in doing those panels. So that's something to look forward to in a potential, maybe hopeful future at some point. Yeah. I hope I wasn't. I'm trying not to promise too much.
Yeah.
So.
We're really much, since we both have planning backgrounds, we both are really much excited for it, but we can't promise anything because things happen.
Yes. And yeah, because of those planning backgrounds, we are being cautious and taking our time trying to move forward with making sure we aren't going to really announce anything official until we really have dates, locations, funding, all that kind of stuff guaranteed and assured. We don't want to start doing any of that kind of stuff until we have the backbone supported. So
yeah, exactly, because money is apparently a thing we need.
Yes, so consider this the soft announcement. Soft announcement for a potential fun thing. Let's see. This really does feel like a student council meeting.
Business meeting. We're making a business.
We're
This is a business, technically. We are building a business, which I think is very poggers.
I think it's so
Very
poggers.
poggers.
I really did go, hi, we're gonna go to the first panel, and then I was like, this is poggers, and everyone's like poggers, and that is the theme of this 24-hour. If we could name the theme of this 24-hour, it would be poggers.
Yeah.
You gave us poggers rights, and we all just let loose. We've been holding in the poggers.
We've been holding the poggers.
Contain the poggers.
Why not, Pete? Why not?
I mean, I as I've said many times before, I'm on a Minecraft YouTubers kick. So I've been watching so much Twitch recently, more than I've ever watched ever. So my brain is nothing but Pog. Oh, someone asked in the chat. My Twitch is Taito Ghost. Again, one word. And just Taito,
Podcast game?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Somebody, Lyra, I think is how you pronounce it, was asking if we're still going to continue doing online panels like this even after Corona is over. Yes, that's the whole point of launching Storyverse Lives is we want to continue doing this and even doing more and branching out even more. So not just doing, again, not just doing PJO live streams, but doing other fandom and original content and that kind of live stream stuff. So, and possibly not even just live stream stuff, posting videos and all that kind of stuff. We're expanding. And so this is, hopefully, the goal is to continue this even after the pandemic has ended. So, yes. I keep forgetting that there's no lag anymore.
Oh yeah, I also keep forgetting that. Someone called me beautiful. Thank you. That's very sweet.
That it's true.
We do stand and love Hazel, Princess, Caspian, and Kelpie in this chat.
Yeah.
And Aurora.
And Aurora, but I'm Aurora and it felt weird to say that.
Yes.
Aurora.
Someone asked me if I like dogs. Yes, I have a dog. Her name is Ella. She's a Golden Labrador Retriever mix. We think she's part Fox Terrier, and she once chased a duck at me. That's if you were wondering, the Jackbox hours when I was Nico earlier. That's what I meant when I was talking about the duck chasing me. I was referencing that. Yeah.
I will be right back. I'm just gonna turn off my camera and be right back.
We are 5 subscribers away from hitting 100 subscribers on the Storyverse Live account. That is very neat. I'm doing some math real fast. 1 second. Is it even possible?
Jimeno or Tobias asked, thoughts on me wanting to be a historian, geologist, or a scientist in the future. be an archaeologist, then you're all of them but get very underpaid. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
So I just did some math to deduce this. That means half of our current viewers went and subscribed, which is amazing. Now, if the other half of you could go subscribe as well, or at least 5 more of you, we could hit that goal today, which would be super cool, and would mean that we'd be bringing to you, I don't know if there's a 30-day wait or not, there might be, but as soon as possible, we bring you a custom URL for that YouTube channel, instead of it being a random series of numbers. I just looked again. Now we only need 3. Self-promote, huh? Who's that?
All right. Anyways, so, this isn't my wallet. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you doing?
Wrong card.
Hey, Aurora, what are the numbers on that? And the 3 numbers on the back?
Get your frog name,
What's
don't you
your
know?
frog name?
Yeah, so at the chat, if you want your frog name, put in your parents' credit card. Stop. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Wait, is Aurora planning to be becoming the top donor? Well, you did test me, Isadora.
Whoa. 2 subscribers till we hit 100 on the channel. I don't know how long. One second. We made this on Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
during the
amazing,
planning
guys.
meeting.
That's not bad. I need to see
Also,
how much is in my bank account.
so also, the week-long stream, planning on like getting a lot of guests. I have a big list of guests to invite right now. And so just here, let me go through my my potential list. I'm not confirming these are guests we will have, but these are guests I'm trying to invite. So just I have it organized alphabetically by groups. So some of the people I would hope to invite would be like a bunch of Minecraft YouTubers. I have a dedicated section for Minecraft YouTubers and then gaming YouTubers, and the Minecraft YouTuber section is bigger than the gaming YouTubers. So, like Ant Frost, Bad Boy Halo, Captain Puffy, Dream, Errit, Fundy, George Not Found, Filza, Ponk, Puns, Quackity, Ranboo, Sapnap, Skeppy, Tubbo, Tummy and It, Wilbursit, or like the gaming section, Crank Gameplays, I Has Cupquake, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Matt Pat, Sakino. Like I have a couple. Wait, did I not put? I need to put. Oh wait, yeah, right. I couldn't find the email for that one. I'm also collecting emails, like business emails, from YouTubers about pages. Oh, we hit 100.
Yes, we hit 101 actually, but
yes. Let's see who else. Sophia Nagard, who does like a lot of like fashion stuff, comedy and skits like Brian David Gilbert, Thomas Sanders, some artists maybe like Ginger Ninja, Ice Cream Sandwich, Odd Ones Out, some like cosplayers and furries. I was going to see if we could maybe like try to get like Bucket Brown, Adam Savage. I'm counting him under cosplayers.
I thought you were gonna say Adam Sandler, and I was like, holy.
No, not him. I don't think we could get him.
Savage the Mythbuster man?
Yes, he's a cosplayer.
We did it, boys.
And Pakari Roo, who is a furry. Yes. Did that. Don't mind me, just furry on main. Some like book and fandom people. Sorry. So like book and fandom people like Lindsay Ellis, who is the person who did the who does like analysis of like some fandom things and stuff like that. Moon Kitty, who does Warrior Cat stuff. And then some miscellaneous people who do like multiple things. So like Corpse Husband, Game Grumps, Good Mythical Morning, Lily Pichu, Mr. Beast, Ryan Higa. I also am planning on inviting a couple of my friends, like my friend Tiger, who is a VTuber, my friend Bacchus, who does like some voice acting stuff, my friend Upmind, who is I believe a Twitch affiliate and professional esports commentator. So hopefully we will get some really cool people.
Yes.
I already have panel
Aurora.
ideas.
What is
Yes.
Aurora?
Yeah.
Aurora.
What do you do?
Donate
Look
100.
at the donation.
What?
Hey, it's a good
Aurora.
cause. And I know I say that every time, but every cause is a good cause.
We do stream for charity, so it is
We
a
do
good cause.
stand our philanthropist, Aurora.
Yes.
I'm the glucose guardian. Not actually. Not actually. Not actually. I used to. Not actually.
Oh yeah, someone else.
Now everyone's just yelling my name in the chat. I mean, the deed's been done.
I mean, the amount of times that you've reminded me to eat, you really are my glucose guardian.
Anything for you, baby.
Someone mentioned Valkyrie. Yes, I also have Valkyrie on my list. That's just a list of people I haven't gotten business emails from yet. Speaking of, this is a call-out post for Technoblade. He does not have a business email on his YouTube or anything. Where is your business email, Technoblade? I want to invite you.
That's iconic. I'm waiting for Taylor to yell at me if Taylor's on watching.
We need
They
him.
were a minute ago, weren't they?
They were. I
Well,
very much.
Let me just text them to yell at you.
But yeah.
Okay.
That and if my partner comes on.
Anyway,
Yeah.
call out Technoblade.
Oh my grains, Aurora.
You've heard of subscribe to Technoblade. Now get ready for Technoblade make a business email.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Peyton.
It's Peyton.
Hi, Peyton. Look at the donation.
It's therapeutic.
Oh man.
The store just confusion. Like,
Peyton really said I'm gonna join as soon as someone mentions me. It's the sapphic Persebeth for me.
we love Sapphic Persebeth so much.
Aurora.
Oh.
Oh yeah, also so if anybody in the chat wants a particular streamer on our week live stream, maybe follow our Twitter at PJO Livestreams. Changing shortly to Storyverse Live.
Yes.
Once we start our rebranding. But right now it's PGL Livestreams. Go follow it so you're already following it when we do the rebranding. But go to that and we'll probably make a post like announcing a bit more about the week-long live stream and tag your favorite creators a lot.
Yes.
How do I tag
Tweet at
Aurora
Rick.
many times in one?
You just at me. You have my Twitter.
That's true. I have a stream request. I think we should have Aurora. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I mean, I want to be on. I want to do for the week-long stream. I want to do segments, hopefully at least every morning, if not every other morning, called News with Lacey, because I feel like that would just be very entertaining.
Yes.
Because basically, what I would do is I would just let Hazel or Taylor and whoever give me news prompts, and then like bare minimum little things. What are those paragraphs? And I basically am just Lacey doing the news and it's going to be a fun time.
If you come to
Yes.
Washington for the week-long
love
live
it.
stream, I will build you a new studio set.
I know you will, which that's a threat.
I have too much
so
time on my
sweet.
hands. I will do it.
I can't wait for, as the week progresses, Lacey just slowly.
Descends into madness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's either news with
I can't
Lacey
wait.
or news with Demeter. Oh, you know what?
I feel
It's
like it
news
would
with
get
Lacey
more
or it's
frequent.
Facebook hour with Demeter. So where Demeter just goes through pretends like they're talking on Facebook.
Oh
Oh
no,
my.
because I've seen you on the like. If you guys were watching the Demeter and her kids thing earlier, Aurora and I are in a DIY group on Facebook, and I've seen Aurora's reactions. He goes feral.
I am 20 years old. I should not have this heavy mom Facebook energy, like this Facebook mom energy.
You really do.
You have such heavy mom energy. It's unbelievable.
Anyway, I can and will adopt anyone who wants it, just because that's always a question that's brought up. Anyway, if you have questions about Storyverse Live, the week-long stream, or anything, please ask. This is the
Yes.
hour to do so.
Yes, the student council meeting is in session.
Oh, do we have other things to talk about, or like?
No idea. I just woke up.
We were throwing a lot of stuff at the wall.
Yeah.
Seeing what sticks, it's fine.
Spaghetti.
I have in my brain right now is how I got woken up by a friend the other day from a nap. It was yesterday, from a nap, and my immediate response was just, I want to be a cowboy, baby.
Someone just said teddy bear and cement. No.
Teddy bear and cement.
Someone's
favorite art project.
Someone asked, will you be inviting other TikTokers? Yes, we will be. That's like we have an entire section of our guest list dedicated to TikTokers. So like I said, like Bucka Brown is like one of the people we maybe want to invite, and then like possibly looking at other people. And again, because this stream is going to be like all video call, we have a lot of options in terms of inviting people, because it's just inviting them to a Zoom call. So it's really just dependent on what times they're awake, but it's going to be an entire week long. So we have some room.
Yes.
I'm sure people will be awake at some point during an entire week.
Hopefully, at least. And
yeah,
then,
if you're not, there's something wrong and you should be at like a doctor.
if we get to the point, when we get to the point where we're doing more live streams than just PJO live streams too, we will likely be opening up our new streamer applications. So that is something to look out for. Our streams are 18 plus, and new streamer applications will hold basically like a 2-week trial period to make sure that both sides are happy and meshing and doing good, so there's no pressure on either side of things. But that is also something, so another announcement to be looking out on our Twitter. We also have an Instagram now. I forgot about that. No promises on how active the Instagram is going to be, because I am terrible at Instagram and I'm still figuring out how to add
also
other
terrible
people.
at Instagram.
Are any of us good at Instagram?
Yeah.
I'm very.
I have an Instagram. I couldn't.
I'm decent at Instagram. I'm very surprised that Princess has not made a Tumblr for it yet, though.
Oh no.
That will be fixed in a moment.
Yeah.
Let it load up.
The ultimate defeat that I just saw through Princess's face.
Listen, I have 31 Tumblr blogs. It's about to be 32.
Yeah.
This is off topic, but thanks, Pete just asked if we're aware of women.
What?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I was one for a while.
I'm confused.
Yeah, same.
I'm not anymore.
Gosh, that was a time. Like being a woman.
Yeah. It wasn't fun. I didn't like it. Nah, I like it now.
Yeah.
This is good. This is good.
I like having nothing. This is a good option.
Yeah.
I like
But
being an
also-
eldritch being.
Again,
Also
only
very nice.
I'm the only one here that is cis. I'm sorry. It's okay
You're
though. I
valid.
love it. I love it.
You're a token cis.
I am. I am the token cis
Love
person
it.
on the council. And I love
Okay,
it.
no, it's sick. Here. I'm giving pats.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a high five.
Thighs again. Why?
That works too.
It's okay. I love it. I vibe. It's great. I love all my
Drew!
what?
I have a question
Yes.
for chat specifically. Hey, who on the chat remembers Cursed Dawn? Because that will come back for the week.
Oh.
Never a 24-hour again, only the week long.
Oh, not Cursed Dawn.
Cursed Dawn.
Oh, also,
Dawn had
I don't want, okay, because the 24-hour live stream was like an idea that we had, and now it's like a monthly thing. Do not expect the week-long live stream to become anything more than a maybe one-time thing. We are breaking the world record, and that is it. Maybe in 10 years we're going to break the record again, but this is not going to become like a monthly or yearly or...
Yeah, no.
So...
No,
this
every
is an
year
event.
we try to
No.
top our own record. No,
No,
No.
we are not going to end up with a month-long live stream. That would kill us.
No.
Maybe
Just
in 10
actually.
years. Maybe in 10 years, but that's a huge maybe. What?
Don't expect that from us. Expect that from like Mr. Beast. Why? If
No,
we
I
get
must hold the
Mr.
record at
Beast,
all times.
Listen,
It'd
if all of a sudden someone breaks the record, I will get a message from Hazel, and so will Princess, and both of us will be put into a group chat, and Hazel will go, "We need to beat the record again." I'll be like, "Hazel, please. Hazel,
No.
let us rest."
I
no,
don't
you
care.
will be Hazel. Let us rest, and I will be more.
And
I
I
have
will
to
not
be
be put into the group chat because you know I have no self-preservation. I'd be like that.
I am somehow not. Everyone has a brain cell in the. I'm just the one that goes, make sure you take care of yourself.
I'm the one that says make the sheets look pretty.
And we love you for that.
What was
Imagine
it?
if
I want to
Mr.
call out
Beast
Drew.
donated to our streams. I'm like the great value Mr. Beast.
Yeah. Of great value to me.
Also, I'm putting in the chat. Everybody follow the Tumblr.
Follow all the links, please. Okay, sorry, I'm
really
distracted
call
now.
out Drew for cursing me.
All I can think now is like I've been cursed for my hubris and my work is never finished. Me making all my Tumblr vlogs. Yeah.
Yes. Are there any other questions about all this? What happens when you get a council of ADHD peeps and other together?
Impulse decisions.
Impulse
All the
decisions
things.
and spending 2
Yeah,
hours
yeah.
talking about Storyverse Labs when
love
we
you
should be
too.
making the schedule.
Listen, as soon as Princess brought up the idea, I told you this was going to be a 58-hour hyperfixation. Have we surpassed that yet? I don't know how to count time, so I have no idea.
It's quarantine.
I said
Time
it
is
was gonna be
fake.
a week.
I have been thinking about this for several weeks. Like I made a Discord server for it. Like when? I don't even know.
I love that Discord.
Then I invited Hazel, and Hazel didn't see the message for several
I
days,
missed
and
it.
I was just like, Hazel, I'm hyperfixating, please. So I brought it up
Hazel, I'm alone.
on the Zoom chat when we were planning, and now we're here.
Yes. And I immediately was like, yes, this is amazing. I just got
Everyone
really
talking
excited.
about the title I gave the Tumblr. Yes, I was challenged.
Wait, what?
When I made the Tumblr, you have to give it a title. So I made the title.
see.
I was challenged.
What am I taking my own advice on?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm also really...
Isadora said streams exist. Caspian drinks a massive bottle of Dr. Pepper.
We're gonna send Caspian to her auntie grave with all that Dr. Pepper they drink.
Don't cuddle it.
Hey, that can be a
So-
bit on a stream. We just send Caspian a bunch of Dr. Pepper, like a whole big like pallet of it.
You're gonna kill Caspian.
Dr. Pepper unboxing.
The thing is,
All right.
if I got like box of Dr. Pepper, you know I would cry.
You would.
New petition. Get Caspian a my brain is broken.
Lifetime supply of
Lifetime
Dr.
supply,
Pepper.
yes.
Anything can be a lifetime supply. This is a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
The more that gets sent to me, the shorter the lifetime is. Therefore, it equals out very quickly.
Get us no.
This is when we do this is when we do just a panel, but we just go, this is a panel, but we have a charity. The charity is just us getting money to give Caspian Dr. Pepper. It's okay, because if we do Demigod Con, we're gonna do a live stream where it's charity for us to give Hazel vacation hours.
Yes. And pay the council.
Also,
and fund my fund to hire Aurora as my secretary.
That too.
Yeah.
I would love to be hired as your secretary. No cap.
Would love
Imagine
to
if we
hire
actually-
it'd
you.
be so good.
Actually making money? Wow.
Wow.
That would be great.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too.
POV,
Once we get
imagine.
to the point where we can be monetized, I'm gonna start taking some of the monetized money from my current channel and putting it into like a website, putting it into like the Zoom subscription that Aurora is covering right now, that hopefully monetization will cover soon. Putting it into like a subscription for a better OBS software, all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna be trying to take that monetization money and putting it into the live streams. And also eventually, I mean, we all put a lot of time into this, so also eventually that too.
Business, actual money,
and
That'd
continue
be lovely.
doing charity live streams, which is
and
super
charity.
important.
Yes.
We do need lit and a flower crown. You're right, Isadora.
Yes.
What if? Yes.
Anyway, yeah, if you guys still have any more questions, it's a great time to ask.
I do need to get a flower
Thanks for
crown.
the key.
I've never been that aesthetic. My aesthetic is gremlin energy.
Your aesthetic is like eldritch nature being.
Yeah.
It's not really flower crowns, but I think you'd look adorable in a flower crown.
I've worn one, I think, once in my life.
To all, are you okay?
No.
Anyway,
We're all very tired.
Well, I do remember one of the.
Okay, I have some sad
you for-
news.
You have sad news?
I have sad news. We
I
can't
know.
customize the URL format until we've been alive for 30 days.
Well, all right, that's fine.
We
We'll
have
work
we
on
have
it.
30 days. Well, no less than 30 days to get to 1,000
Yeah.
subs. Let's do it.
Yeah, that'll be our goal. Get 1,000 subs before we have any videos or
Yes,
anything.
that'd be so cool. I believe in
Hey.
you guys. Those.
It-
there's
if
1,700
Minecraft
people.
YouTubers can do it just from like promoting their channels from like their other social media, we can do it now. We already have a channel. Just
Yes, we already
go
have
follow
a
the other-
channel with 1,700 subs. We can do this. We believe
right.
in you.
Someone said in the chat, Technically 21 Pilots has the longest live never-ending music vid has been going on for a couple months now. That is different.
Yes.
Because like there are like plenty of live streams that are just like continuous camera feed of different things.
I think
like-
NASA's been live streaming for like 2 years or something.
Yeah, there are plenty of like wild animal live streams that have been going on for a while. Like I know there's an Australian beekeeping channel that just has like a live feed of like their hives or something, and that's been going on for like over a year. So yeah, that is not quite the same thing.
Mhm.
I believe the requirements include like you have to have an actual person broadcasting live
In live
like,
time.
yeah,
And
it has
can't
to be like
pre-recorded footage going through.
yeah, it can't be pre-recorded footage. It can't be like pre-recorded anything. Or just if it is pre-recorded, like there has to be like actual people still like manually
Interacting
running
with it.
things.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
interacting with the pre-recorded
Yeah.
stuff, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And like it can't be a stationary view of Earth from the International Space Station. That kind
Yeah.
of stuff. Animal cameras, yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't count. So
Yeah. there needs to be like an actual person like doing the live stream actively for a whole, like at this point right now, whole week, because that's how long it is.
Yeah, the current live stream is held. The current record for this specific kind of live stream is held by Hulu. I can't remember. It's like 160 hours, something like that. They did a live stream where basically they marathoned not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, and recorded themselves and live streamed themselves watching that and doing that. So they hold the current record, and because it was so close to a week, like instead of just topping it by an hour, we decided to just top it by doing a solid 7 days. So yes, we just got the paperwork back. We've been trying to do this for like, I don't know when we came up with this idea. I feel like it was probably March we started streaming, or soon after we started streaming. We were like, hey, we should break the live stream record, and we finally heard back from Guinness World Records with the requirements we need to meet to do that. And so we can finally get to underway, and what the current date and March time frame is to kind of try to coordinate with a lot of people's spring break time frames. So yes.
If we talk a bit about the charity.
Oh yes, the charity.
You can talk about the charity. Nose goes.
Okay.
All right, there you go, Kelpie.
No! My camera's...
rough, buddy.
I swear I put my finger on my nose like as soon as Aurora and the princess did. I was just frozen.
All right, I'll talk about the charity because it's my live stream.
Thank you.
So we are currently charitying fundraising I know words. As a part of Thankmas 2020, which is put on by Jacksepticeye every year, and this year he's opened it up to all kinds of streamers. Today is actually the official. Wait, is today the first day of Thankmas? I can't remember if today or tomorrow is the first day of official Thankmas. I think today is the first day of Thankmas officially. We started streaming a day before Thankmas officially started. I started fundraising beforehand. But this year we are specifically focusing on, and Thankmas is specifically focusing on Red Nose Day, which is a charity trying to end childhood poverty. Child poverty. I'm sorry, I'm really tired, guys. And they are currently focusing on food shortages caused by COVID, and so make sure that people have access to food, which is super important because we all need food, especially during the holiday seasons, because like winter coats, etc., are really expensive, and a lot of families struggle really hard during the holiday seasons to get food on the table. So that's what they're focusing on, and that's what this charity is focusing on. This is a worldwide effort being put together by streamers of all types. And we're just really thankful for being able to help kick off Thankmas with our 24-hour charity live stream. So that is info about the charity, and we have just barely surpassed our halfway goal. We have less than like a third of the stream left, and so please, if you can't donate, share the live stream, get other people coming over here to donate, and it's just a really important cause. So, yay!
Yeah. I didn't know how it is like in America, but with like Red Nose Day and Comic Relief, that's something that at least in the UK we grew up with every year and donate every year. Like it's a big thing. So it's something that's very close to my heart, at least with all this. Yeah. I'm very glad that this is the charity.
Yes. It's like synonymous. I don't know if I rose.
You did.
Yay! Anyway, saying it's kind of synonymous with winter time, hearing more about it. I want to donate more.
Yeah. And it's something that, especially with everything that's been going on recently, COVID and everything, bit of nostalgia.
And I know this year hasn't been great for a lot of people, but I hope the panels who were so lovingly put on by Hazel bring people some serotonin and at least a little bit of light, because it has for me. I've made definitely forever friends on here, and that's just it's a time.
I still can't believe I met Aurora, who's become like one of my best friends through these live streams and Patreon specifically. It's crazy to me. It's really crazy to me. I will say, like, for example, my brother was pretty skeptical when I was like, yeah, I have this like new best friend who started out as one of my patrons, and he was like, scam, and I was like, no, I was
Scam
like, no.
friendship.
Plot twist, I'm actually a scammer. But the scam is I give you money.
I was like, I didn't know how that made sense, but yes. So I'm just really grateful though, because I never would have expected that. I have had a really hard time making friends as an adult. I have like 2 friends from my childhood that I am still close to. But even then, I kind of feel like Aurora and my friendship have kind of surpassed that already. And yes, super grateful for the friends I've made in this live stream. And I also am really grateful for Caspian and Kelpie and Princess, who are also really good friends of mine. And it's crazy to me that I went from being a loner, basically, to having all these amazing friends. And yes, and the saddest part though is that we all live far from each other.
So far
So
away. Yeah.
Hazel was one of my best friends too.
you know, it's ridiculous. We
Hazel
haven't
was
even had the
really nice.
chance to meet each other yet, and I'm like in
I
person,
know.
and I'm very
a
upset.
It's a literal type of homophobia for me. I like it's.
We're working
buying
on
a
it.
plane ticket
Like-
in January. No.
Yeah, like I met. We call ourselves the Vibe Tree,
The Vibe Trio.
and we all met through the lives, and yeah,
It's amazing how a lot of friendships branched out from this, and I love it. I love it so much.
It's
Shout out to
wonderful.
Taylor, who's the 3rd in Vibe Trio. We love them so much. I'm also very much thankful for Princess and Kelpie because they are also very, very amazing people. Princess, I have just yeeted into a Zoom call and gone, so here's what Hazel and I are doing. And Princess is like, great, sign me up.
I'm down.
Because and then also Kelpie is just always a great ray of sunshine. It's just very, very sweet. Yeah.
Also, Princess doesn't get enough credit because while I have been, running the live streams and that kind of thing, these wouldn't have happened without Princess. I never even considered this being like an entertainment option at all. Like, I didn't go to these kind of panels when I went to cons. And like, I had no idea this was even something that was so fun and cool to do. And then Princess had the idea in the server and was like, what if? Like, JK, but what if? And I was like, wait, but what if? And then it turned into all of this. So ultimately, like, seriously, the live streams would not have existed without Princess, a wonderful brain coming up with them. So, yes.
All right, my time to gush. My turn to gush. Okay, like these doing like in character panels in cosplay has been literally like a dream of mine since I first like learned what cosplay is. So getting the opportunity to do this is so amazing, and I'm so grateful that Hazel was so willing to take this up and like turn it into something so wonderful and fun and amazing, and like we get to like raise money for charity, and it's really fun, and I just love it so much. And now like one of my other things that I've always wanted to do was like start like properly streaming and like being like a YouTuber and stuff. And now we're making this new thing like with the rebranding and like branching out and stuff, and it's like possibly making like just more new content together, and it like my heart is full because my dreams are coming true, and like I owe all that to Hazel, and like I love you all so much.
Sorry, Princess also really touched on something too that I've been working in production and eventing for like eventing sounds like I'm doing horse stuff. Production and event planning and coordination and that kind of stuff for literally 8 years since I was 14. I've been working in the event production, all that kind of sector. And I've never necessarily had like I can do creative things. I've just never been great at the creative idea stuff, and a lot of times I get creatively burned out really quickly. And so, but I love being part of the creative process and like bringing stuff to life. And I can't remember. I think I technically had this like slogan beforehand, but my personal slogan whenever I would like pitch myself to production companies and that kind of thing to hire me is I'm like, listen, I'm here to like enable your dreams. That's what I'm here for. That's what I like doing. I like being involved to the point where I could be like, yes, wonderful idea. Here's how we execute it. Let's go. And then I didn't even realize that I needed Aurora for all this too, because I can also be a little bit over eager and over exceeding my capabilities sometimes. And so then I met Aurora, and Aurora was like, yes, also awesome. Support your idea. Let's think about some more practical solutions and ways to accomplish this. I'm like, oh, yes. Anyways, it's just, this is a really important team. And then Caspian and Kelpie also have been just so amazing and helpful. Like, literally all the chaos that is needed, because I'm terrible at planned chaos, comes from Kelpie and Caspian with the programming. Mostly Caspian. But it's so amazing. And then Kelpie
I
really
don't know
cares.
what you mean. I feel like you missed the Chuck E. Cheese Fight Club again. It turned into therapy for Lester for an hour.
Oh, goodness.
It was actually a therapy session.
It actually ended. Yeah, no, that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a time.
Together.
Well, and then Kelpie has also been so amazing at just caring so incredibly much about, you know, scheduling things in a way that works for everybody. And it's amazing. I have literally the dream team working with me right now, and I love it. And I'm so excited that we're like launching forward as an actual, you know, organized student council.
All together, we're one brain cell.
Yes.
Yes. But can I gush a bit then?
Yes.
Like,
We love you, Kobe.
For the brief.
Go.
Am I frozen?
No, you're good.
No, okay.
You're good.
I want to just gush over, like, that I'm very grateful for, like, the one day I was just looking over the sheets and I was just like, and I was this and every.
Okay. Next monetizing goal, get Kelpie a better setup.
We're suing my Wi-Fi. Anyway, hey, I wanted to gush. Every time I want to gush on it.
Poor Kelpie.
We love you, Kobe.
Here, I'm just trying. I have no rights. Yes, chat.
Yes.
Well, I just am forever grateful for the day that, like, Hazel let me bowl. Just please get as soon as I said thing. Anyway.
We love you organizing the panel sheets.
Yes.
And
I had help though, and I want to say I'm grateful for
And on that note, I think that is our hour, so we must depart.
See,
It's
Aurora, keep us on track.
Yes.
I gotta.
Love you.
You do gotta.
Much love, everyone.
Yes.
Bye.
Really,
You're
yes,
all.
bye. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us.
What's up?
Am I the only one not wearing my camp shirt? Bummer.
Come on, Clarice. Let's show some camp spirit.
I couldn't find it, if I'm being completely honest. I'm not at camp right now. I'm at home, so. I'm wearing my necklace, though.
Rep the camp pride.
At least you're wearing the necklace.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, the first thing I see in the chat is, oh look, the alive twin, and he just goes, oh, my trauma. This is already starting off great. We've been here for what, like 2 minutes?
Not even. It's been like 2 minutes.
I mean, do we need to introduce ourselves, or is like
We can. What's up? I'm Percy Jackson.
Clarice LaRue.
Me? Oh, Kayla Knowles.
Does your cup say not eating dirt?
It says not dirt. Because
Oh.
it's not dirt. Definitely not dirt.
Terrifying. What?
I'm Pollux, the alive one.
I'm Kaden, son of Nike.
What's up, Tyson?
Hello, Percy. Hello, friends.
Tyson, everybody in the chat is excited that you're here.
Oh, are they? Oh, hello. Hello to chat.
And they also said something about Kayla not being a plant.
What? I'm an orange tree. I decided this morning.
You know, live your dreams, man.
Exactly. Thank you.
Go for it.
Why an
I
orange?
can eat dirt and drink water and photosynthesize if I want to.
Yeah, go for it. Why am I being shipped with mac and cheese? Might I ask?
A healthy relationship.
I mean, what kind of mac and cheese?
The shapes, obviously, I'm not a heathen.
You're not real mac and cheese then, are you?
What?
The shapes, they're not like pasta.
No,
They're
the little shaped ones, they're always fun.
But I wouldn't classify the shapes as being pasta.
They're a type of pasta.
But they've got to be like a specific shape to be
that
pasta.
would technically be mac. I guess it would just be shaped pasta and cheese.
That sounds so sad. Just shaped pasta and cheese.
That's my entire life, to be fair.
What are we talking about?
Apparently pasta.
I don't know.
It's very good. I like it.
I miss my mom's pasta. I should ask her to bring me some.
Thank you. I like the really long noodle ones.
Sorry, I'm having trouble understanding.
Oh, so we actually have to restart the Zoom real quickly. So everybody watching, we're going to take a very quick break and we'll be back in a little bit.
We will see you again soon, chat.
All right, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be back real fast, guys. We're just going to restart the Zoom real fast so we don't get kicked off at 1:15. So we will see you guys in just one quick moment.
Awesome. Sorry about that break. We're back now.
Hello, everyone.
There's a lag in chat, so we're going to be sitting here for a while they think of questions. Tyson, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I have been very busy. I have been crafting a lot of things for Dad and the other Cyclops and other residents of the underwater.
How's Dad doing?
He's doing great. He is checking on all the fishies right now all over the world, making sure they are doing their winter migration.
I would not be able to tell you.
Migration. Is that it? Yes, that. They travel and they go to the warm waters.
One more question for you, Tyson. Do you have enough peanut butter?
Yes, I have enough peanut butter, but I will always ask for more for the Christmas.
I can arrange that.
Thank you, Percy. You're the best brother ever.
Fave cereal? There's a question in the chat.
Oh, Fruit Loops.
I like the Reese's cereal because it has peanut butter.
That's a good choice, bro.
Thank you.
Frosted Flakes, I guess.
I like Tricks.
Of course you do.
They have little grapes in them.
Oh.
Tricks are for kids.
They make me feel.
Kayla, did you say what your favorite?
Oh, no. Oreos.
That's not a cereal.
I mean, it can.
It is if you put milk on it.
Your mind. You're so correct. You're correct.
Does that make everything you put milk on a cereal?
I'm telling my mom that I'm eating Oreos for breakfast tomorrow.
Lee taught me. You can blame it on Lee.
Oh, hell yeah. You're so right. I never even thought of it like that. Thanks, Pete said, Percy, why did you put a water cannon up Jerry's nose? Because I felt like it.
So, Ava's PJO Obsessed asked, can everyone introduce themselves?
Mm-hmm.
Did it before, but I don't know if everybody was here.
Yeah, and we also reset. We had a brief intermission, so we can introduce ourselves again. I think the Oreo, or now you have Oreos in my head. I think the order is Caden and Pollux first.
Yeah. I'm Pollux. I'm the alive twin.
Oh my god. Hi, I'm Caden, son of Nike.
I am Tyson, son of Poseidon.
I'm Percy Jackson, son of Poseidon, and Sally Jackson.
You don't need to specify your mortal parent.
No, but he's important to me.
Okay. I'm Kayla Knowles, child of Apollo and Darren Knowles. If we're going mortal parents as well.
And Clarice is here.
Hello.
Hello, I'm back.
Clarice, we're introducing ourselves.
Clarice, daughter of Ares.
Oh.
That is loud.
Ava's PJO Obsessed asked Kayla, how's the photosynthesizing going? What? Photosynthesizing is the thing that the plants do, right?
Yeah, I'm an orange tree. I'm an orange tree, Percy.
It has.
It's going okay. I think I've grown a bit. You know, the diet of dirt, water, and sunlight is really keeping me going.
Are you an
And
orange
the
tree
not
like
dirt.
Mika was corn?
Well, I'm an Apollo kid, so therefore I can photosynthesize, and my general color scheme is green and orange, so therefore I'm an orange tree.
I feel like I'm more confused than I usually am. Apollo
But
can photosynthesize?
Of course.
But that is
Sunlight.
Apollo, not Demeter.
But he's the sun god. He makes plants grow.
Oh. I don't know how that would work, but I don't know how a lot of things work, so.
I guess it's a Q&A hour, so if anybody has questions for us, you can just put them in the chat.
Existing Ghost said Kayla is potentially pulling a Talia.
Oh, no.
Well, I'm still like humanoid. I just have the functions of an orange tree.
Can you produce oranges?
If I try really hard, I might be able to.
You're not wrong.
Cool.
Free
Right,
snack!
so anyway.
Free snacks.
To all, thoughts on Kayla being a tree? All these questions are about Kayla being an orange tree.
It is confusing, but if she can produce oranges, then that is really cool.
I think it's pretty poggers.
Yeah.
I think it's
the
pretty
poggers.
Let your dreams be dreams. Become that tree if you want.
Thanks.
I don't know if you should encourage it, but I mean, like, if you really want to, go for it.
Zamia or Tobias said, Percy, I have proof that you have eaten cardboard and gay penguins. I have not eaten penguins of any sexuality, but especially not gay penguins. I don't know where you heard this information. I've not eaten gay penguins.
Don't eat
comment
penguins.
No comment on the cardboard though.
Don't eat penguins.
I won't. I haven't.
I know, not you. I trust that you haven't, brother, but I mean everyone else.
Isadora Jane asked to all, what makes your first or last name a pun?
I do not have a pun.
Am I a pun?
Is my name a pun?
Mine is kind of. Kaden means fighter, which I that's my pick name, so I picked that one out. But my last name is Glory. So.
I was just named after Perseus, like from the myths.
Percy.
Oh, yeah.
I found Tyson. I found the name Tyson on a bag in the trash, and I was like, okay, that is a nice name.
It's a good name, bro.
Oh, okay. So Kayla in Arabic means laurel, which is suggestive of a reference to my father since the laurel happens to be his symbol.
That's pretty poggers.
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 If somebody asked if I would say Percy is poggers, yes, my brother is the most poggers.
Thanks, bro. You're poggers too.
Thank you.
Apparently, the meaning of Clarice is like bright and famous, which doesn't make sense.
What about your last name?
LaRue? I don't know. Let's see.
LaRue means the street, apparently.
A bright
in the chat.
Right. So anyway, moving on.
Ava's PJO Obsessed asked me what thoughts on me naming a certain shade of blue after your mom. Please, I think that she should be named after the best shade of blue. My personal favorite is this blue right here. You should name that blue after my mom.
And henceforth it shall be called Sally Blue.
Sally Blue.
Someone in the chat said if you ever feel sad, just look up pictures of sea bunnies. And I recommend everyone do that right now.
Sea
If
bunnies.
you ever feel sad, you should look up pictures of people trying to sell mirrors online. It's so funny.
Sea bunnies are adorable.
Oh my god.
I've never had a conversation with one. Can I have a conversation with sea bunnies? I'm assuming because, you know.
There are sea bunnies that are around Dad's
Are they in
palace.
the sea? I don't know. Like, believe it or not, even though I'm the son of Poseidon, I do not know every single sea creature that exists.
Sea bunnies do live in the sea.
So I could theoretically talk to them.
Yes, there's a lot of them that live near Dad's palace. So next time you visit, we can go see them.
Are they alive? What are they?
And what is so hard about selling
they look like
a mirror
caterpillars.
online?
It's
They
not
look
that
like
it's
caterpillars.
hard. It's funny because you have to post a picture of something if you're trying to sell it online, but take a minute to think about how does one post a picture, take a
It
picture
would just be like
of
a mirror
selfie
selfie.
without them being in the picture.
Just
You
post
get
a
it from like the
picture.
side.
Yeah, but just Percy, internet sellers are dumb.
I still do not get it, but maybe if I look it up.
Clarice, how's Chris doing? Oh, I think your mic cut out.
No.
It's back.
All I said was he's good. He's fine.
Someone said you could use a timer camera to take a picture of a mirror.
You could, but a lot of people have not.
Very smart. To Pete, I think we can assume Pollux's thoughts on his twin getting unalived, but if Pollux wants to respond to that.
That is not nice to ask.
I mean, it's still pretty sad. He was my best friend and twin, so.
R.I.P. I guess.
Yeah.
Ava's PJO Obsessed said, Kayla, have you met Alex Furio? If so, do you like her/his hair?
No, I don't know really who they are, but I've seen like people draw them, like people who watch our streams and stuff, and they have green hair, right?
I was just gonna say, Annabeth's cousin is dating Alex Furio.
Okay.
Alex is great.
That's cool. I'm all in on people having green hair. Everyone should have green hair.
I like pink hair. Personally.
Very pretty hair.
I dyed my hair.
Kind of like seaweed, I guess.
So like.
Yeah. I'd like your hair. And green is a good color. Not as good as blue, but it's a good color.
You know, I'm partial to pink. Because.
Well.
Why not?
Well, we're not talking about pink. We're talking about blue right now.
I know.
This isn't us conversation.
This isn't about pink-haired people right now. We're talking about
exactly.
green.
We're talking about green-haired people and green-eyed people.
You mentioned blue.
I have blue eyes.
I only mentioned blue because green isn't as good as blue, but I was still focusing on green.
I know. I can jump into the conversation if I want to.
People who are Apollo kids with green hair and blue eyes are the best kind of people.
Someone
Yes,
asked.
I too agree that Apollo kids named Kayla are superior.
This is Will Soulless slander that I will not take.
Someone asked if I've had a peanut butter sandwich today. Not yet. I did have the Reese's cereal though, but for lunch we are going to make some pizza. And I know that pizza and peanut butter do not quite mix. That is okay though, because there's always time to have a peanut butter sandwich as a snack.
Heck yeah.
And says whoever asked if they can virtually hold my hand, or do you need someone to lead you through something? Is that why you need someone to hold your hand?
Holdie handies.
If you're scared or something, I can give a hug. I do very good hugs. But the main person I hold hands with is Ella, so.
How's Ella?
She's doing great. I made her a necklace for Christmas.
Someone says Will is the best Apollo kid, and I have to deny. He's like, I'm not going to rank my siblings, but he's not the best Apollo kid.
I don't know. He saved my girlfriend. Pretty high up there on my list.
Pretty high up, but not at the top, right?
No comment. I don't reveal my lists.
Well,
do you want to be at the top of my list?
Yes.
Your hair is at the top of my list.
Pardon?
Your hair is at the top of my list.
Well, my hair and me come as a package deal, so.
Okay, well then you're at the top of my list then.
Thank you.
Only because of your hair.
Well, I knew, yeah.
It's only because of your hair. I hope you realize that.
Well, that insinuates that Will and I as people are on a level playing field, and
I just said he saved my girlfriend after she saved me from being stabbed.
So we're on a level playing field, Will and
yes.
I, and I just pushed me up.
This is William Soulless slander that I will not take.
Well, you said it, not me. I'm just reiterating what you said. That I'm the best Apollo kid.
Only because of your hair.
Which insinuates that Will and I are on the same level, and my hair just kind of made me go, ooh.
It just makes you look cooler than him.
That's not that hard.
I am not going to participate in bullying Will.
Why are we mentioning dead Caster in the chat so much?
Yeah, let's stop mentioning dead people.
I don't think he's that happy about, like. Also,
it's fine. I'm just in pain.
Oh, no.
Please be nice.
Yeah, be nice, guys.
Isadora said, Jane said, I'm just wondering if someone is going to curse on this panel.
No.
Absolutely not.
I know you're talking about me, and I resent it.
Wow. Well, we could get some food at the damn snack bar, but that's not a curse. That's just.
We could like auction off our swears.
No. Why would we do that? Swearing is bad.
Someone donates £100 or dollars.
My mother taught me not to swear in front of her, so I won't swear.
He's not here though.
She could watch this. She watches the streams.
Well,
Sally is a stream participant.
Isadora is saying that Clarice and I have cursed the same amount, which sounds about right.
Yeah, but I was the first one to get caught cursing, so I have 5 extra tickets in the raffle.
Yeah,
we are doing the
my mother may
tickets?
have taught me not to swear, but she also we're New Yorkers. It happens.
Oh, apparently Percy has been caught cursing more than I have.
Whoops. No comment.
No.
Oh, I guess to the person who asked about Rainbow, Rainbow is also doing very great. I'm working on making armor for the hippocampi.
Sick. Alex Firo is asking if Clarice is good at kidnapping for, quote, reasons I can't explain.
No comment.
Cracks knuckles, no comment.
No comment?
Right.
No comment.
Why are we kidnapping?
Clarice, I'm terrified.
As you should be.
Okay, I was gonna say I'm not gonna get on your bad side, but I think that is literally impossible.
Because you're already on it?
There are very few people who are not on my bad side. and
I'm
one of
just
them is
good
dead,
at pushing Clarice's
so-
buttons. But we're
Am I
broke,
on your
right?
good side?
Kayla, you're not on my bad side.
Am I on your bad side?
No, Tyson, you could never be on my bad side.
Yay!
It's just Percy.
But we're chill, right? I'm on your bad side, but we're still cool.
We're chill, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm
For now.
actually chill with a lot of people who are technically on my bad side.
Saw something earlier, an existing ghost asking Pollux, strawberries or grapes? And I
Grapes.
Great.
I have some right here.
I feel like people forget that Dionysus kids grow gold.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't grow strawberries as much as grapes, but
There. Thoughts on mac and cheese? It's the best food. It's so cheap, and you can just put it in the microwave and it's done.
Nah, but quality mac and cheese is like baked with breadcrumbs on top and stuff like that.
My mom makes the best mac and cheese you will ever have.
Does.
You are
Very good. She makes me a whole pot.
She puts breadcrumbs on it and like 5 different cheeses. It's so good. It's baked to perfection.
I would pay so much actual money to eat Sally Jackson's mac and cheese right now.
Me too, and I get it for free.
None of my 10 dads can cook mac and cheese or cook in general, so I've never had classic mac and cheese.
None of my dads. Percy, I have a question. Has your mom ever considered like writing a cookbook and like selling it for money?
I don't know, but she should.
You should talk to her about that.
I'm definitely gonna talk to her.
Blue cookbook.
She's currently working on a novel right now, but I might plant that idea.
Heck yeah.
Someone asked me going against Clarice for a contest, and while I want to say bet, I have a healthy respect for Clarice, to which I don't want to get hit to the point where I need to go to the infirmary again. So
these are fair fears to have.
I'm respectfully decline that one.
Good choice.
Yeah. Who's the most competitive person in the Nike cabin? Holly. She's terrifying when we play Monopoly. Why got banned? After she broke the board. Wow.
You need a new board?
We need an entirely new game. It's all in pieces everywhere.
I can make a new one out of celestial bronze.
Oh, bet. Then we can't break it this time.
Yay!
Yes.
And then everyone can have fun game times.
Yeah, we all won't try to kill each other this time.
Yeah, that is not supposed to be a part of games, I don't think.
See, our mom is the goddess of victory, so it's very.
Oh, then maybe I shouldn't encourage the games.
Yeah, it's hard to admit defeat, but every now and then you gotta accept it, which is difficult because I always win.
Caitlin Klein asked me if I've ever refused to eat food my mom made because it wasn't blue. Absolutely not. That is a ridiculous question. I've never refused any food that my mom has given me. She's a great cook. And when she makes blue food, it's really special. But that doesn't mean that every single dish that she makes is or can be blue.
There are some things that cannot be blue, like bananas.
Yeah.
You could put food dye on a banana and make it blue.
Yeah,
I
but it
will
wouldn't
say
taste
though
very
that
good.
I will say when she runs out of blue food coloring and makes cookies that aren't blue, I am like a little weirded out, and I usually ask like what's up if she's like mad at me or something, but she never is.
How she punishes you.
Ava's PJO Obsessed said, Clarice, how's it like to be a Poggers Vicon? It's pretty Poggers.
Pog.
Hi, Pog.
For a while, I thought that Pog was those little bird things in the new Star Wars movie.
Oh, the
The
little
porgs.
birdies. Yes.
Are they not? What are they called?
They're porgs with an R.
Porgs. That's close enough.
Yeah, exactly. Poggers, porgs, you know.
Aggressively whispers poggers. Just out of context, just poggers.
Poggers.
Oh, Percy. Someone says they're going to have blue cookies next month for their birthday.
Nice. And happy early birthday.
Yes, happy early birthday.
Ava's PGO Obsessed asked me, do I resonate more with Sam or the other guy in the story? I don't. Who?
What story?
Eva asked another question. Yeah. Percy, have you ever had the blue version of green eggs and ham? And I guess that's Sam.
Okay. I can't say that I have. I have had, like for Easter, how you can dye eggs. I've had a dyed hard-boiled egg that was blue. But I should try blue eggs and ham. That sounds great. And I very much resonate with somebody who only wants one color of food. Completely understand.
Feel that.
Alex Firo asked me, how does it feel to technically be related to Zeus and Hades? I usually try not to think of my godly relations. It just gives me
It gets weird
to think about. Everybody's related to everybody.
Our family tree is a circle.
That's terrifying to think of. My
Yeah,
head.
but
I
it
don't
is.
like
It's
that.
true.
It reflects our ancient Greek heritage, though.
I mean, you're right.
I hate it here.
Oh, what a mood.
Caitlin Klein asked, Percy, how's your little sister Estelle? Estelle is doing great. She's as adorable as ever. I'm gonna be babysitting her later this week. So I'm excited for that. I love spending time with her. She's just so much fun.
She's a little baby.
Yeah.
Does she scream a lot because she's a baby?
I mean, she screams as much as every baby does, but a lot of it's laughter. She's a very happy kid.
I mean, who wouldn't be being raised by Sally Jackson and Paul Blowfish?
It is true.
What can I say? I have great parents.
Wish that was me.
My parents are mediocre. Like, you've got my mortal parent and then my godly parent, and then I feel like it evens out to be like, okay.
Godly parent, mortal parent. It's not quite enough of a difference to make up for it. So
I only know Dad, so
my mom is traumatized, so there's that.
That's fun.
I'm very sad about your mom having to feel that way.
Yeah, well, she's getting better. She's in therapy.
That is good.
I think everybody should try therapy at least once, even if you don't think you have trauma or don't have trauma or whatever. It's just good.
My mom is in therapy. You know, having to deal with Gabe for as long as she did, not the best.
Does she tell the therapist about, like, Poseidon? How do you explain that?
I'm not sure.
Because she couldn't get counseling for, like, the Poseidon side of the trauma because she can't tell anyone.
Well, she might just talk about it and leave out the Greek god part.
So there was this guy called Poseidon, completely unrelated to Greek myth.
Yeah,
but
he's just named after Poseidon.
I mean,
obviously.
there are mortal men named Apollo. You know?
I mean, my dad showed up at my birthday party once at the apartment and told Paul that his name was Poseidon, and Paul said, "Oh, like the Greek god?" And my dad said, "Yeah." So,
I've been reading too many fan theories so that when you said Poseidon turned up at your birthday party and told Paul that his name was Poseidon, I thought you meant Poseidon told Paul that Paul was called Poseidon.
No.
Paul is Poseidon, confirmed.
No, Paul is my stepdad.
Percy himself just confirmed it.
No. That means that Stella is a demigod, and while being a demigod is very cool, I want my sister to live a very long life that I'm probably not going to live. So.
What are the theories about?
Apparently people think that Paul is Poseidon.
Because I think someone said Paul has green eyes and that his last name is Blowfish, which kind of sounds like blowfish, and you put two and two together and you get Poseidon.
Yes, but Percy got his eyes from his mom. They had the same color.
Yeah.
But your eyes change color with the sea.
They do, but my mom still has, when I'm not around the sea, my mom and I have the same eye color.
Maybe your mom is a sea. And that's why.
Maybe Sally is Poseidon.
What is happening right now? Anyway, moving on. Somebody in the chat said, imagine being able to live past 18. Oop.
I could never.
I'm getting
hopefully
close.
me.
Luke managed 22.
I'm headed to college, so we got that going for me.
Yeah, I'm already in college, so got that going for me.
I hope you all live past 18.
Thank you. I hope I live past.
I mean,
18
technically,
as
I'm
well.
already 18, so.
Someone in the chat says Sally is Poseidon. Is that the thing?
Sally is Poseidon.
Okay, so Annabeth was talking to me about this because she listen, hold on. Because I was telling her the story of how my mom and my dad met, and she pointed something out to me that I didn't really think about before, which is that my mom always told me that she only knew my dad for a summer before he had to leave, which means Annabeth pointed this out to me, which means that my mom didn't, have me for 9 months and then give birth to me, because that's not possible in the span of a summer.
So naturally, Sally is
Annabeth thinks that Poseidon was the one who birthed me.
Why are we bringing this up?
I mean, somebody said
Male
it.
gods do it all the time.
But that means that Sally is Poseidon.
No,
Sally
but it just reminded me. The phrase "Sally is Poseidon" reminded me of that. That's what Annabeth thinks. I am not asking my mom that question. That's not happening.
But demigod children aren't always given birth to, though, right? Wasn't Annabeth left on the doorstep?
But that's because Annabeth's a brainchild.
But that doesn't mean that something similar couldn't happen for other demigod children.
Well, I mean, Kayla has 2 dads, so
yeah.
But the difference is that Percy inherited aspects from his mum. So that means
well, yeah, but
I think the gods can do anything they want.
Yeah, I think the gods choose what aspects of themselves to pass on to their children, regardless of how they're born.
And
So-
they can do magical things. I mean, that's how you were born. That's how Annabeth was born. So they can choose to take, my mom's DNA and give it to me as well.
I don't really know how I was born, and I do not intend on asking, but I think
I can
a few
understand that.
streams ago we discussed the possibility of the fact that my dad is a god. My Apollo is a god, so he could potentially turn into a woman.
I don't think it's necessary for him to
and
turn
then
into a
that's
woman, though.
Pregnancy.
But male gods produce children all the time. I don't
Yeah.
think it's necessary for him to become a
Just
woman.
create a child out of energy.
Poseidon didn't necessarily have to be in the form of somebody who can give birth, but
just sculpt us from clay.
I don't really like thinking about this.
I don't
not
know.
gonna
I feel
lie.
like being sculpted from clay would be a pretty dope origin story, so I agree.
The image of me being thrown against a wall and just squishing like clay just came into my head.
What if Poseidon just like spawned me in a pool of seaweed, and he literally pulled
What
me
if
up?
he made you from sea foam, like horses?
Yeah, what if? I think that
What if you
that
spawned
is my
in?
reference of how I was brought into this world, by seafoam or seaweed.
What
So
if you
we
were
have full circle
spawned?
Seaweed brain.
What if you were spawned in like you were a video game character?
You just blinked into existence.
Fully grown.
Fully grown.
But yeah, it was
If your dad
whole
sculpted
seaweed
you-
brain thing full circle. So I think that is how I'm going to imagine how I was brought into this world.
Fair.
I don't know how I was born.
You could have like come out of the sea foam like Aphrodite.
Me?
Both of you, I guess.
of you,
Both
yeah.
of you.
I don't know if it's different with nymphs than it is with mortals, though.
Potentially.
Yeah, that's true.
Somebody said Kayla could
We'll
have been
never
made out
know.
of pure energy because she's cool.
Yeah, I am. Well, maybe because I'm an orange tree. I was a tiny orange pip.
Alex Solver said
Maybe
I
my
feel like
parents
Tyson
shared
would've
an
come out of
orange on their
peanut butter.
first date. Maybe my parents shared an orange on their first date, and they found a little orange seed and they put it in the ground and they gave it dirt and water and it grew into me.
And that's
I
how
love that
you're
you
an
picked
orange
up
tree.
the
That
mug
makes
that says
sense.
not
That makes
dirt and
sense.
said dirt.
I think that is exactly how you were born. Also,
Brother, what
somebody in
were you
chat said-
saying?
Somebody in chat said that Alex Solver said that I feel like Tyson would have come out of peanut butter.
Yes, I am made of peanut butter. I am delicious.
That's only slightly worse than being made of clay.
I am.
No,
Is that why? Is that how people call you a snack?
Yes.
I am a snack.
Yep.
That's pretty poggers.
I am a pogger snack.
Tyson is the snack that smiles back.
Yes. I love goldfish too.
Goldfish taste really good.
Goldfish are good. I agree.
Someone said that as a newborn plant, I probably asked my parents for dirt. But if I'm a newborn plant, I don't think I'd be able to talk.
Can plants talk?
They can.
We're
Nymphs-
conversing
nymphs
right now.
can, but can plants?
Can Demeter kids talk to plants like Percy talks to fish?
That would be a question for a Demeter kid.
At least some can.
Where's
I mean,
Katie
Meg
when you
talks
need her?
to that peach guy all the time.
Yeah, but the Carpos is a spirit, like a nature spirit. So I don't know if it.
Yes. Peaches is a spirit. He is not a plant. He is not a tree.
I think he should be a plant.
We have 5 minutes left in whatever this is. So if you have more questions, send them our way.
This has just been pure chaos, and I love it.
Somebody said I do love the gay goldfish. Gay goldfish is the best. The rainbow goldfish tastes the best.
Very delicious.
They do.
And
I'm
you can dip them in
confused.
peanut butter.
Yes, kids.
Like, when you were saying rainbow goldfish earlier, I thought you meant like, you know, the rainbow fish from the book, The Rainbow Fish?
No,
I
we're
thought you were
talking
talking about an actual fish, and then like,
fish are
didn't-
friends, not food. But we
I
do
love
eat
rainbow
goldfish
fish.
as a snack.
First, brother, you don't eat fish?
Fish are friends, not food.
cannibalism.
I eat goldfish like the snack.
Wait, you said Kayla, you said cannibalism.
I'm not a fish.
Does that imply that Percy is a fish?
Yeah.
I am not a fish.
I feel
You
like
don't.
It's okay. You just got to be confident in your own identity.
You don't eat fish.
I'm not a fish. Kayla.
Well, you're my friend, not food. And you're a fish. You can breathe underwater. You can talk to other fish. You're my friend, not my food.
I don't know, man. I think Kayla's onto something here.
You're a fish.
Fish are friends and sometimes food.
Fish are friends, not food.
Well, I won't eat you, but regardless,
In the
you're a fish.
wise words of Bruce the shark from Finding Nemo,
Who then
fish
progresses to try and eat
are
the fish.
friends, not food. Also get therapy, like what Bruce was doing.
Yeah.
That's what the two things that you can take away from Finding Nemo
Well,
is get therapy and also fish are friends, not food. We do not eat fish.
I just researched what a fish is. I know what a fish is, but what the definition of a fish is. And apparently they have to be limbless and cold-blooded.
I have limbs.
Are you sure about
But
that?
they could be
I am
fins.
literally
They
waving
could
them
just
right
be
now.
really developed fins.
Here's the real question is how many steps of evolution are there between fish and human?
I
Fish
don't
and
know.
Percy specifically, and I'm gonna say 0.
0.
Oh my god.
Because Percy is a fish.
Gods. This is I am warm-blooded. I have warm blood in my
Are
body.
you sure about that?
Look, come down to the infirmary. We'll test you. We'll see. Just let me stick a needle in your arm.
I don't trust
And we'll
you
find
sticking a needle in my arm and telling me whether or not I feel like you are biased and that can reflect on anything that you do to me. So I'm going to get an unbiased doctor to do that.
I'm not
Ava's
trained
PJO
in
test
medicine,
has
but my
just-
dad is the god of luck. So I
has
feel like
just
I'll just get
quoted,
lucky.
No,
I
that's
have
not how
limbs,
this
Percy
works,
Jackson
Kayla.
2020.
I really don't trust you with sticking a needle in my arm.
I'll get lucky.
No!
It will be fine. I just gotta believe in myself.
This is okay. I take back my ranking. Will Solis is
No.
my follow kid.
Rude. Kayla,
Percy-
you're still at the top of my list.
Kayla,
Thank
you're no
you.
longer at the top of my list. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna warn you,
You tried to
Percy.
stick me with a needle and just get lucky.
I am also an Olympic level archer.
That is not poggers of you. The Olympic level archer is poggers of you. But the sticking a needle in my arm is not poggers of you.
So A, being an Olympic level archer means my aim to get it into you
No,
will
that's
be pretty
not
good.
the same
2
skill.
means if you
That is
deny
not
me
the
this
same
opportunity,
skill.
I can like
It is not the same skill.
from across camp half club
Archery
at you.
and giving and putting needles in people's arms are not the same skill.
Well, an arrow is just a really big needle if you
Yeah,
really
but they're
think about it.
completely different skill sets.
I don't think so.
You use
I'm
I'm gonna give it an algorithm. You use a sword to stab and to slash. If
Well,
you're
that's
really good at
ridiculous.
slashing,
You've gone
that
too
doesn't
far.
mean you're good at stabbing. If you're good at stabbing, that doesn't mean you're good at slashing.
Right.
I
well,
am-
that's the end of our hour.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy we have created in the studio today.
You and me both, buddy.
Oh, I feel
Anyway.
that completely. I'm on the same page.
Although I will say I did enjoy listening to Percy and Kayla argue about what is and is not a fish.
Very fun.
Right.
I'm still part of this next panel, so I will be staying.
Okay, I am not, but so goodbye, chat friends. You were all poggers. I will see you again soon.
Goodbye, my 2 favorite fish.
Goodbye.
We gotta go too, so it was really cool hanging out with you guys.
Bye. Oh, look, it's me, Clarice.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello, Clarice LaRue.
Hello, Bacchus. Sir.
We're waiting for everyone.
I guess we are.
That's right. 'Tis I, Lord Bacchus. All in caps.
All in caps.
I'll even change that. I like that.
Nice. I don't know where the rest of our panelists are.
They were afraid of my greatness.
Clearly.
Lord Bacchus, what do I think of my son Dakota? He needs to lay off the Kool-Aid. I'm certainly better than my brother. Well, you see, Caitlin, it's the Christmas season, and the most parties going around now are Christmas parties. And who's the best person at a Christmas party? Santa Claus! That's why I look like him. Vivi Vibes wants to know if I've had a Pepsi today. I have not. I'm still on tea. Thoughts on having certain people, Dakota, having Kool-Aid addictions? Well, look, an addiction is a serious problem, and we have to treat it like a sickness and not just make fun of someone for it. So we have to hope that they're willing to get better, and when he's ready to get off the Kool-Aid, we'll get him off the Kool-Aid.
Yes.
My Greek version is a meme.
Yeah, you could definitely say that.
Himenor Tobias, I like peach tea. Alex wants more Capri Sun.
Fair. Capri Sun is pretty good.
Yes. My Greek version is also a mood. Well, I don't get to see myself very often, so I'll take your word for it. Earl Grey is very nice tea as well.
Oh. Raina's here.
Hello, Raina.
Okay, there we go. Now the chat should be able to hear me. Hello, everybody. It appears we're missing half the siblings, so.
Yeah, I don't think Sherman is coming.
Okay. Let me.
Bacchus, how do you feel about your Greek version liking Diet Coke more than Diet Pepsi? Well, you know when you go into a restaurant and you order a Pepsi and they say, "Is Coke okay?" It's sort of like that.
I'm a grape soda kind of person myself.
There's room for all sorts of sodas, Clarice. I'm sorry that Dionysus leaves Coke cans in your room, Alex. Well, Caitlin, it's easier to be nicer than Dionysus because I'm not stuck being a camp counselor. I can be free and go to parties and enjoy life. Stop in for an occasional chat room in Zoom.
Well, we'll see if there's any other campers that want to join us. I understand a lot of them had late nights doing lots of streaming events, so.
Yeah.
Caitlin wants to know if I can take over for Mr. D. What do you think, Clarice? I say no.
I'm here for it.
Clarice, what's your favorite soda?
I like grape soda. I don't have like a favorite brand of soda, I don't think.
I like Mr. Pibb. Sort of like the brother of Dr. Pepper. Raina, do you drink soda?
Not very often. I try
Raina's
to
a hot
avoid it.
chocolate kind of person.
That is true. We have good hot chocolate in the room.
I'm jealous.
Is everyone drinking their water out there today? Good, good.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Now, are we exchanging lit for poggers officially?
Poggers.
So Sprite is both lit and poggers, or just poggers?
It's both, I think.
Kel, drink your water.
Drink your water.
Everyone, what's your opinion on Jason Grace?
I think he's chill.
I think he needs to learn to dodge once in a while.
That could help him out.
Yeah. He does get hit with a lot of flying objects.
Maybe if he drank more water, he'd be able to move faster.
I feel like water could solve a lot of problems for a lot of people.
I think Parsley definitely would agree. So I would keep me to myself. I seem to have chosen a breakfast for crunchy food, so.
You are valid.
Toast, bacon, and apples makes for a very crunchy breakfast.
Kel, tea is delicious, and it is made up mostly of water. But the caffeine counteracts the effects of the water. So drink your water, and then drink your tea.
I'm glad that the chat seems to be enjoying the 2-second lag we've gotten down to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it.
Yes. I'm assuming it hasn't affected the quality too much, so that's good.
All right, good. Everyone's drinking. Kel, if I have to come over to you every once in a while and say, have you had your water? Then that's what we'll do. You'll just get hit on the head with a pine cone first.
Bonk.
Let's see.
Liv, I stan you too. So how is everyone?
I think we're all recovering from our 24-hour.
We're past the halfway mark.
Yes, we're almost there. Let's see. We have 4 hours left on the stream.
I am the best Roman dad. Thank you. Alex, are you surviving on spite or surviving on Sprite?
Both. The only correct way to live.
It does help you get things done.
Spite. Just spite.
Nice.
Spite and Sprite sound like a
Kayla's
superhero
back.
team.
Kayla's back. Everyone's
Hello, Kayla.
favorite Apollo kid.
Okay, let's pop back in to save us from the small stream.
I knew everyone was probably missing me.
They have. You're getting capital letters.
Ooh. Crayola has returned. That's not my name.
But you're very pog.
I am very pog, indeed. People are sending orange emojis.
So now you're a carrot.
I'm not a carrot. I'm an orange tree.
I mean, you do have the color scheme of both an orange tree and a carrot.
Well,
People are saying,
I guess.
I think Takeda that Will's the favorite sibling. I just realized I don't think we've had Will on this stream.
No, I don't think we have.
It's the first, I believe.
He is busy.
Cool.
He was intimidated because I'm so much better than him as an Apollo kid.
Well, yeah, we have not
Green
had...
fluff on the top and orange later on. That's me. I guess I am a carrot.
Later on. Just the use of the term later on.
Like, there's a wig change happening later that's like a troll. Will you then sing VeggieTales songs?
I don't know any VeggieTales songs.
Neither do I.
Nor do I.
Moving on.
We could make some up.
Well, does the chat have any questions about our siblings, considering that none of us have siblings on the stream, so we can truly expose them?
Ask me questions about Sherman so I can expose him.
It's just oranges right now.
All oranges.
Sorry.
We've gone through soda, my brother Jason, my other side Dionysus, and water.
Okay, it looks like you've been called upon for us to expose Austin.
I don't really know what to expose him for. Everybody knows that he has an obsession with playing music at 3 a.m, which, is enjoyable for us, not so much for everyone else. Enjoyable for me, maybe. Will doesn't seem very happy about it. There was a conspiracy to hide the saxophone at one point.
Isadora Jane said Clarice does Sherman simp for Miranda. Yes, 100% absolutely. A simp in the purest of forms.
Everyone's saying expose Will, but again, I don't really know what to expose him for.
You could expose him for his D'Angelo simping.
Well, that's fairly obvious, really.
Truly. Sherman
just-
Simp Yang, yes.
He was pining for a while, didn't really know how to approach the situation, saw the boy he liked, panicked, ran over and said, "Quick, hold my hands," and was successful. So, very clearly a simp. I don't really know what you want me to add.
Isadora Jane said, anything to share about your brothers, like anything at all. You have so many of them. I do have a lot of brothers. I in fact only have brothers, which is something that Kayla and I have in common. My brothers may like to act like they are big, tough, strong, which they are because we're Aries kids, but they're also massive nerds. If you ever happen to come across a group of Aries boys having an argument about who the best Star Wars character is, like, you will understand my brothers are losers, and that is that. I do have one sister, Callista. She's pretty dope. The rest of them are all losers.
And who is the best
met
Star
her.
Wars character?
She's nice.
None of my brothers would agree with me when I say that Rey is the best Star Wars character. But it is what it is.
That's okay. I'll agree with you.
Thank you, Raina. Battle
So,
buddies forever.
I don't watch Star Wars, so I'll agree with you on principle.
oh, you're missing out. It's okay. We have movie nights in the forum sometimes.
I'll agree in principle, but Baby Yoda is the best.
Oh, that's an argument. That is actually a
He
solid
sets off my
argument.
fight.
What?
He looks so ugly and gross. I just I want to fight it.
Kayla out here with the controversial opinions. Somebody has asked.
To do now.
I late no nuance November. I don't like Baby Yoda. He scares me.
You missed out on
November
November.
anymore.
All right, in the chat, who stands Baby Yoda?
Who stands Baby Yoda?
So
He's
somebody asked.
really creepy.
Somebody asked for me to.
He just crawling towards you.
I think we know what haunts
Sorry,
Kayla's nightmares. Somebody's asked for me to expose Ia, and I'm trying to think of something I can say that won't get her absolutely furious with me. I do know that one particular quirk that always got on my nerves when we used to share a room was that Ia can't not fall asleep without listening to audiobook or podcast or something or white noise, and I cannot stand any kind of noise or light when I sleep. I need it to be pitch black, completely silent. And so we had many fights over that because we just had completely opposite sleeping styles. So our relationship has improved since moving on and living in our own homes and not having to put up with each other. But that's the only thing I think of off the top of my head.
I'm just thinking about how horrifying Baby Yoda is now.
Yes, but the chat is with me on Baby Yoda being cute.
But he's just like a squished old green man. Eats frogs whole. That's not cute.
Come on.
Come on. You've shoved an egg in your mouth. all at
Have
once.
a heart.
Well,
You know
why
you've
do
done
you
it.
guys like him so much?
Because he's cute.
In April,
In
the
what
bunny
world is
leaves
that
an
thing
egg,
cute?
and you've shoved that whole egg in your mouth.
Come on, man.
That's not a frog.
In
That's
Baby
not an
Yoda's
alive
defense
frog.
too, the egg looked like it had a soft shell. So
I think that Kayla's specifically talking about the time that he ate like a whole frog, though.
oh,
Alive.
I
He
mean,
spit
That's
it
the
you
out.
best
do
way
what
to
you
eat
do.
frogs.
I don't know if you've had frog before, but it's not the worst thing. I definitely would say rat is worse than frog.
Yeah, but the frog had all of its bones in it, and it was still alive.
He's not human. Like the standard of diet is different.
Like a little cooked and seasoned frog, maybe. I can see it. And if you're not eating the bones, perhaps. But an alive frog that you just shove whole into your mouth, no, not acceptable. I say with a cup of dirt next to me.
Dirt is good.
Dirt
Oh.
is good. Helps me grow.
Is dirt better for a carrot or an orange?
I'm not an orange. I'm an orange tree. I grow oranges. I guess I could be a carrot too, though.
You grow oranges and eating frogs is disgusting.
Why is growing oranges disgusting?
Comparison.
Do they
Not even
sprout?
fair.
Do they sprout from your fingers? And then what happens?
I've never actually grown an orange, but I feel like if I tried really, really hard, I could.
So you're an orange tree that can't grow an orange.
I'm an orange tree that's never tried to grow an orange.
You are the little orange tree that could if she tried.
This is how we know
If
that
I
you're
keep
Greek.
photosynthesizing, I won't be little.
A Roman orange tree would have succeeded at growing oranges.
That is true. I think the only Greek that can really speak on being a tree is Talia, though. So
True.
How many Roman demigods do you know that were trees?
none. We've actually managed to avoid turning our campers into trees.
Oh, but where's the fun
Exactly,
in
so
that?
Greeks are better trees.
Trees aren't very good warriors. I don't know if you've noticed, but
Oh, well, I'm fairly good at being a warrior. And I'm a tree, so... I can grow oranges and carrots, apparently.
You're a hybrid tree.
oh, that's a terrifying thought.
Even though
Forget
carrots
Baby
don't
Yoda.
grow on trees.
Can you grow other orange fruits and vegetables?
Any orange food.
Like
Can you
tomatoes?
grow
guess-
Cheetos?
Plastic cheese, like American cheese. Can grow that too.
Cheetos. Cheetos.
Cheetos. Goldfish.
Kraft singles.
Doritos.
I single-handedly run the junk food market of Camp Half-Blood.
Oh.
Just by being able to grow orange food.
I just
Pumpkins. We missed pumpkins.
Pumpkins are quite big to just
looks
come out
like-
of like my hands.
Out of your feet, then.
Pumpkin shoes.
Pumpkin shoes. I mean, because they do come from the dirt on the vines.
Okay, it has to be orange and green on top. The chat has specified.
okay, so not Cheetos, unless they're really old Cheetos.
I've been broke so many times.
So tomatoes are still all right.
I mean, tomatoes tend to be.
Tomatoes
I
are
guess they have
red.
orange. They have orange tomatoes. I think. Bacchus would know.
What about peaches?
Peaches, are they green on top?
They must be.
They have
a
to be.
leaf. They have a leaf.
They could have a leaf.
Yeah, I guess peaches are just like fuzzy oranges.
I don't know if that's
a
accurate.
disturbing description of them, but I'm gonna stick
Then
to
you
my
have
apples.
to include apricots. Yes, there are orange tomatoes. And you know why I know there's orange tomatoes?
Why?
Because Kel said it on the internet. And we all know that whatever is said on the internet is true.
Percy is a fish. Sally is Poseidon. That was also said on the internet. That is also true.
Mm-hmm.
All accurate statements.
Now Percy isn't here to defend themselves.
Yep. Get wrecked.
Any other Percy theories?
I don't see any other Percy theories, but I do see that people are once again confused as to our lovely Centurion Hazel's parentage.
If somebody said if Clarice was a tree, she would grow shields, armor, and weapons, change my mind. You're probably correct.
Trees don't grow weapons.
Sure they do. People don't grow orange foods.
I'm not a person. Well, I am a person, but I'm a person who also photosynthesizes.
Shields are made of wood.
Greek mythology is weird, alright? I can grow weapons if I want.
Like the tree from Cinderella.
Exactly.
It produced a dress and some shoes. Why can't you produce a shield and a sword?
Exactly. Exactly.
By nature, your arms are clubs, then.
like
the trees in
willow.
Narnia.
Like the Whomping Willow, exactly.
Exactly.
That would be a
Whomping
useful battle tree, or the trees from Lord of the Rings.
I could crush a Fort Angula.
Someone wants to fight Clarice.
Who?
Let's
go.
Klein.
Bop, bop. I'll win.
Give me more questions.
So they want you to fight in the Denny's parking lot. Because as we
again.
know, the best battles happen at Denny's.
Which Denny's?
The monster-owned ones. What was that donut monster-owned franchise? I think they started branching out and supplying donuts to some Denny's.
I can't remember.
I believe the Waffle House is also owned by monsters, and every year they have a battle against each other. It's like the Army-Navy football game.
They say that because they're an archer, they will automatically win against Clarice.
I don't know if that's true or not.
You're
biased.
Might be true.
Go ahead and put it over there. Yeah. Oh, hi guys. Sorry about that. There's been some complications going on in the warehouse. It's one of the busiest times in the year, aside from Cyber Monday. So,
You're like Father Christmas.
basically. Thank you for recognizing that.
I mean, you put Father Crispin on a job at least.
I do. Hey, sis.
Hey, you're officially the first sibling to join the sibling panel.
Oh my.
Was this a sibling panel?
It was originally, and then it became a siblings exposing siblings panel, and none of them joined. Don't worry, I did not participate in any truly embarrassing secret revealing.
We know that you were afraid of the dark.
I don't know if it was necessarily afraid. I don't know if Ia was necessarily afraid of the dog. I just know we had very different sleeping habits.
Oh, you're backtracking now. That's not what I said.
We'll talk. We're gonna talk.
We have a controversial question, but I want to ask Ia first. What sells better, pancakes or waffles?
I'm going to say waffles, but only because people buy syrup with it. Like, they just don't eat it by itself. For whatever reason, the pancakes, when they order pancakes, they don't order syrup with it all the time. But for the waffles, they always order syrup with it. So I tend to make more just because they're buying syrup along with the waffles.
If you could put, like, chocolate spread or, let's say, jam or, you know, a curd onto
Waffles are
pancake.
superior.
You can't put those things on a pancake as well. A spread or a curd or a jam would break apart.
And if you try hard enough. Anything
You can't.
If you try hard enough. How about everyone else's opinion? Waffles or pancakes?
Waffles.
I like a pancake for breakfast, but a waffle for dinner.
I don't know why, but that makes sense.
No.
Waffles are more versatile. You can have them as a dessert. You can have them with chicken. You can have them with a spread.
Nope. Denied. You can have savory pancakes that have like ham and cheese in them, or like bacon, or tomatoes, or like anything. You can have anything in a pancake, whereas a waffle, in my mind, is just like syrup.
That's valid. I think I definitely like waffles more just because we don't often have waffles when we're like on doing some kind of military exercises, just because waffle irons are a bit cumbersome to carry. So a lot of the times our breakfast will consist of either cold oatmeal or very, very protein-packed pancakes, because those are easy to make, but they're not necessarily delicious. So I do prefer waffles. I've had too many pancakes.
Actually, I do know why waffles are superior. When you go to a hotel and they have pancakes, you don't get so excited. But when you go and there's a waffle machine and you make your own waffle, you get excited.
I've never been somewhere where you can make your own waffles. That sounds magical.
It truly is. Maybe one of humans' greatest creations is the single-serve waffle machine at hotels.
Are we sure humans created it?
Before the virus like shut everything down, we had a single serve waffle maker in the dining hall at my college, and ours was kind of garbage, and people's waffles got like stuck in it a lot. But like the principle was there, and it was good.
But is the principle of it enough to save it?
Yes.
I just noticed that your name is Clarice LaRue in brackets Poggers.
Who needs pronouns when you can be Poggers?
Yeah, is Poggers your pronouns?
Yes.
Frozen waffles are also better than frozen pancakes.
Accurate.
Somebody's
You can get
comparing.
frozen pancakes.
Somebody's comparing the waffle versus pancake things to the Trojan War, and I don't think it's that controversial. I think the Baby Yoda debate was more controversial.
True.
I just think he's creepy. He scares me.
Actually,
I would.
the most accurate comparison of waffles to pancakes would be R2D2 versus BB-8.
BB-8 is cuter. That's all I have to go off because I don't watch Star Wars. So
BB-8 is cuter, but R2D2 is like really important to a really long chunk of the series.
He's also more functional.
He also seems to have more personality than BB-8.
Oh, looks like I have to take a call. Hello? Yes, your order is on the way.
Alex Fierro asks, who freezes pancakes? Indeed, who freezes pancakes?
no one.
And that's why the waffle is superior. You can freeze a waffle.
But the ability to freeze something doesn't make it supremely better than anything else.
All right, milk or ice cream?
Neither.
Well, that's right, you're eating dirt.
Yeah, I guess. Plants don't need ice cream.
I will say, however, like frozen waffles versus actual waffles are very different. Like I do not eat frozen waffles with syrup or any toppings.
Unless they're potato waffles.
Okay.
Hold up. Whoa. There are people who put syrup in the fridge?
Oh, you're
Yes.
supposed to
Oh.
after it's open. If it's natural syrup, if it's not that fake fructose stuff.
It was unfortunately a Karen.
Mrs. Butterworth, etc. syrups, those don't have to go in the fridge. But if you're buying like organic grade A or grade B, they need to go in the fridge.
My life is a lie.
Blue syrup can stay on the counter.
Golden syrup can go in the cupboard.
If it's made out of fructose instead of coming from trees, it can go in the cupboard.
I don't know what's in golden syrup, if I'm honest.
Kayla, do you as a tree produce syrup?
It's a personal question. No.
Trust me on the syrup thing too, because we had some of the grade A syrup that Jason preferred warm rather than cold on his pancakes, but rather than just heat it up, he insisted on keeping it out. And one of the breakfasts, we went to go get syrup, and mold came out. So keep your organic syrup in the fridge where it belongs.
I apparently produce orange syrup.
That went without saying.
The chat knows more about me than I know about me, apparently.
I mean, it wouldn't be carrot syrup.
Carrot syrup, too.
Or pumpkin syrup.
Oh, that's disgusting.
It'd be like a potato smoothie.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, of course. Or potato jam.
Hal asked to Ia and Reina, what's the weirdest thing you guys did when you were younger?
I mean,
there was an incident.
We got up to a lot of different things when we were younger. I mean, we didn't have a normal childhood by any means.
So I don't know what kind of standard your weirdness is looking for.
I mean, that probably should go weird rather than traumatic, right?
Let's go with that. Am I gonna say it or? I think.
I don't think I should say it as I'm currently acting as Prayer. I don't know if I feel like that'd get me in trouble.
Rita and I stole a traffic cone before, and that was one of the more fun times. We'll probably tell you guys what happened, but for now, that is not to be disclosed.
Thievery.
I mean, it's a victimless crime, right? It's better than, putting up traffic cones where there's no road construction. So,
So that's one thing.
Paul, would you sacrifice a child? And if you would, who would it be?
Herman.
I would sacrifice Baby Yoda.
Oh gosh.
The Ice Age baby.
You guys all spoke so quickly.
I just
As a god, we
dropped that
send
child.
children out on quests every day, and
Yes,
you
I
have a
mean,
habit of dying.
we do have pretty young soldiers in the Legion. However, the goal is to not sacrifice them. We try to make strategic decisions that do not end in sacrifice.
Some of us in this call are really responsible for the well-being of many, many children, and it shows.
Some of us are children.
Clarice, you're looking sus.
Am I now?
So it says on the internet.
Must be true then.
You've got to believe everything you hear on the internet.
Didn't
If I
realize we were
said
playing
you
Among
have
Us
to
right
drink water,
I mean, I don't think anybody should be sacrificed. The chat is asking, why wouldn't you sacrifice children? I mean, I think it's not necessarily the child part. It's that ideally no one gets sacrificed.
Ideally, Baby Yoda gets sacrificed.
Ideally, Sherman gets sacrificed and I go back to being the head of Aries' cabin.
Didn't you leave to go to college voluntarily?
Regicide.
Yeah, college is hard, okay?
Oh my goodness.
We should sacrifice adults instead because they are closer to death. I agree.
I thought we weren't sacrificing anyone.
Oh, now you're against sacrificing people.
Ava's PJO
Sacrificing
obsessed.
children, fine.
Uh-huh. Carry on. Go ahead.
Sacrificing children's fine, you can send them on quests. That's all good. But when it comes to sacrificing adults, and the gods classify as adults, you're like, no, we're not sacrificing anyone.
Can we call them seniors? They're kind of a couple millennials in there.
Elderly.
Ava's PJO Obsessed said, are we going back to acting like they're in Among Us? I just want to say I saw Raina vent to me because I couldn't shut up my white noise playing in the background.
Someone in the chat said Camp Jupiter has an army and Camp Half-Blood has Clarice, which is about the same thing. Accurate.
We're gonna come back.
If we went toe-to-toe, on more even playing fields, I feel like the Greeks would win.
I don't know. I feel like we'd be pretty evenly matched.
I'm pretty sure Raina's venting right now. She just disappeared.
Bro, I just saw Raina vent into Camp Half-Blood.
I think if you took Clarice out of the equation, the Romans would win.
No.
I think you might be correct about that.
No. Romans are too, organized. And that sounds good on paper, but I feel like it could be their downfall because it makes them predictable, whereas Greeks just, go wild. Everyone in the chat saying that Raina vented. No, Raina got ejected.
Raina sus, vote her out.
You're out.
Alex Fierro is asking, what about Norse demigods such as themselves?
Norse are like even more chaotic than Greeks, I feel.
Never met a Norse demigod, so I can't speak for them. But
I'm just going like historically.
Fair.
Most of them are dead. So they,
Yeah.
and then they keep coming back. So wouldn't they win automatically?
Because they're impossible to kill.
Because
Oh, I want to read this out loud. Apollo or Loki said to all, would you vote for Mothman in 2020?
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Nice conversation we're having.
I like
Mothman
Mothman.
would
I
have
just
been the
leave
best
again. That sounds.
I think Mothman looks friendly. He's like furry. He'd be cozy.
Okay, so you don't like Baby Yoda because he's creepy, but you like Mothman.
Baby Yoda isn't furry.
He has fuzz
And
on
he
his
moves
head.
like- and ew.
And
he
his
moves
ears.
like a puppet. Oh, gross. And he moves like a puppet. He's like. Also, Baby Yoda isn't real, and Mothman is. So.
We don't know. A galaxy far, far away.
If Baby Yoda exists, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. If Baby Yoda exists, then I'm like, I don't know.
stay away
That's
from
it
frogs.
for me.
Good thing you're a tree and not a frog.
You know how like everyone is always talking about like, oh, my fatal flaw is loyalty, or my fatal flaw is that I'm too self-centered or whatever. My fatal flaw is just Baby Yoda. Like
Your one true weakness.
my one weakness. One day I'm gonna get to the finals of the Olympics, like the final round. It's me, I could win, but then people in the audience start holding up signs of Baby Yoda, and I can't do it.
I thought you were gonna say that Baby Yoda comes out to compete and be your opponent.
Oh no, that would be worse. That sounds like an actual nightmare.
People are saying year 2024, and I just like to say it's as if they think you don't already run the world.
Who needs to be president of the United States when you could just be the CEO of Amazon?
I think
That's
I'd
what
still
I'm saying.
carry on.
I would like to once again.
We need a
remind
live stream where
everybody
it's just
that
Kayla and Baby
Ia consumed Jeff Bezos.
I thought
Eat the
it
right.
was Jeff Bezos.
No, Ia consumed Jeff Bezos and took his place.
You don't know that?
I do know that.
We do. It's fact. Where has he gone? Can you explain that?
If we are voting for people, I will say Juniper 2020.
You're
like
not
to say
denying the fact that you've consumed Jeff Bezos.
The fact that that Kayla said, "Where is he then? Where is he gone? You can't." And I feel like the motion that was made by Ia in that following moment was the motion of quietly like kicking the remainder of his skeleton further under the couch.
I know what he is. In her tummy. Someone said they want a stream of just me and Baby Yoda. I don't want that. I'd just be crying.
I'd want 2 hours of that.
No! That's just torture.
It would just be Baby Yoda being cute and you crying.
Oh, he's not cute. He actually makes, like, my skin crawl.
He's adorable.
He's horrifying. He shouldn't exist. Hopefully he doesn't exist.
We don't know that.
Don't say it like that. Please.
Maybe Baby Yoda's just waiting for the right time.
I swear I had a dream where when I was a kid that, like, I don't know if it was a dream, but I remember waking up and seeing, like, something in the dark, like, scamper from the door, like, round the edge of my bed into, like, the foot of my bed so I couldn't see it, and I was too afraid to move. And in my head, I was like, that was Yoda. So I feel like it's, like, ingrained in me to be afraid of Baby Yoda.
I had an experience where, so Raina and I, it's a fact, we shared a room when we were kids, as you can tell because of my audiobooks and
on the pirate ship.
And on the pirate ship. Anyways, it's happened on multiple occasions when Raina would sleep and her hair is down, but when I wake up, she's sitting upright. And she purposefully does this. She sits upright with her hair over her face. That way when she knows I wake up, I see that and I get scared.
Weird.
People are saying that Baby Yoda is waiting in my closet until I fall asleep so that he can eat my toes.
Exactly.
Someone else has said he's green like my hair, so he could be hiding in my hair.
It could be siblings.
Baby Yoda is an Apollo kid, confirmed.
First, folks.
Vivi Vibe said, I used to be afraid of E.T.
Valid.
That's valid. Why is that valid, but being afraid of Baby Yoda isn't?
Because
Baby Yoda cannot ride a bike.
Neither can E.T. He sat in the basket.
They both sit in baskets. But Baby Yoda's neck doesn't extend to twice its body height.
It could, how do you know?
Baby Yoda hardly has a neck.
But they both have magic fingers.
Speaking of terrifying things, Jimena, La Llorona, y El Cucoy, miss me with that. No. No.
Screams.
Chat went silent.
Yeah, everyone in the chat is just saying things we should be afraid of.
Kel, same, but we're not gonna unpack that right now.
Mood.
I just read the comment above that one.
I hate it here.
I would want to see Yoda breakdancing, though.
Adult Yoda isn't too bad.
I think Yoda would be a good breakdancer.
I'm scared of Old MacDonald for reasons.
I wish I read old as Obi and I got very confused when I was reading that comment, but
I too am afraid of Obi McDonald.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's evil twin sibling or something. I don't know.
Evil capitalist twin.
It's been corrupted by Yoda. Or at least the evil Yoda that Kayla has in their head. We can't sing the song. Copyright. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, but we don't want to take the risk.
Just continually like shift the pitch of your voice so they don't pick up on it.
Sing every other word.
Old Donald A.
Farm. Oh.
I don't know the whole song.
That's all you need to know.
And that he a I
The rhythm of this conversation is making me anxious, so we need to continue and talk about something else.
Although now I want to make a horror film about Old MacDonald.
2 minutes left. What else can we talk about besides this?
Every hour that I've been on this stream just gets chaotic.
I think that might have something to do with you.
It's like the first time I was on this morning, I think it was the first time we were talking about jam and what things you can make into jam. What's the difference between a jam and a curd and a butter?
What happens early in the morning?
Somebody said, Kayla, you should have been there at Thunder Thighs. True. I was on a panel last night and with Talia and a few other people. And Talia and I noticed a message in the chat at the exact same time. And Talia said, I see this message and I don't want to read it. And I just blurted out, Zeus kids have thunder thighs, which is what the message said. And I think you could just really see the defeat on Talia's face when I said that. But it's accurate, and I would let Talia kill me with her thighs.
I'm afraid the common denominator might be me.
Perhaps. Oh, it looks like our time is up.
Oh, finally. I'm kidding.
Finally.
That's rude. Right now? Is there something you want to say?
You want to say to me?
No, it's been enough of you guys. It's just been a long 24 hours. I know I haven't been on the stream, but it's just been a lot at Camp Jupiter this past 24 hours.
Fair. Valid.
Fair. Maybe I'll send over a care package if I'm feeling like it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
If I'm generous.
Next day delivery. Well, so
just
long,
don't
everyone.
send it broken this time.
Just don't send it broken. All right, hermanita. Bye.
Am I needed to remain? How many people are on the next panel?
I don't know who's. I heard that there was a surprise happening with this panel, so I don't know. I'm excited. So, who are you?
Me. I'm Kayla.
Yes.
I'm an Apollo kid.
Yay.
Hello.
I haven't just. You might be a new Apollo kid because I don't know if I ever met you.
I basically came to camp like at the Battle of Manhattan, I guess. Like so thrown in at the deep end.
I was a mess around that time, so that doesn't surprise me. If I I hope you don't look down at me the state I was in at that time.
It's fine.
Mom!
Hello.
Oh.
It would appear your brother is here.
Yes. Oh.
What's the name of the hour?
This hour is me and my children.
Well,
Thank you.
I don't know if I'm needed to stay on. I just came in because there weren't very many people.
No, I just think some people were running late, so don't worry.
I'll pop off as soon as there's like a few people on and you don't need me anymore.
Thank you. I need a camper.
Damo should be coming soon. That'll be fun.
Do the people in the chat
Damos?
Do they understand what they're saying in the chat?
Well, Selena's already,
you
know, so what more can be done?
I don't really want to accept that compliment. Thank you very much, guys. I don't really think that's very kind to my mom. That's very mean. If we're thinking about it, like, please don't.
What do they have against you, Selena? They seem to want you dead.
Nothing against me. No, they don't. Like, Mom, you understand, right?
Damos.
Phobos. Hello. Lovely to see you as always.
Do you, brother?
How is everybody? Now that the Terror Twins have arrived.
This is a bit frightening.
That's
Good.
like the whole point.
Were you inspired by that Beetlejuice musical for that particular outfit?
I can hear you
You're a
now.
little low, Mom. Like you're.
I asked if you were inspired by that Beetlejuice musical for your current outfit. It seems fitting for you.
Can't hear a thing.
You are very muffled, mother.
Love.
Let's see.
Oh.
I'm muffled or everyone is.
How about
Aphrodite is, not you. You're good.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I asked if you were inspired by the Beetlejuice musical for your wonderful outfit.
Grown men screaming is kind of my thing.
If you had my hair, you'd be like Beetlejuice.
Good cosplay.
I cosplay.
Yay. Well,
If he had your hair, you wouldn't have to scalp anymore.
We've been asked to introduce ourselves.
Oh.
okay. Who wants to go first?
Why don't you go first?
Oh, okay. Hey everybody, I'm Selena, Selena Beauregard, and my pronouns are whatever. Katie, Kayla.
It's okay. Me and Katie are both associated with plants.
No.
I think Selena's asking you to introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Kayla. I'm an Apollo kid. Pronouns, they're pretty whack. I'll just go with whatever.
Lady Aphrodite, I believe you're next.
Oh, you want me to go next? All
Go
right.
ahead.
I am the goddess Aphrodite. 3 of these 6 here are my children. And since the others said so, my pronouns will be she, her for this panel.
Hey, I'm Phobos. That's my mum. That's my brother. That's some unimportant people. My pronouns are he, they.
Thanks.
I am Deimos. I am the god of terror, and my pronouns are whatever scares you the most. Switch it up a little. Let's get creative.
And I'm Reyna, the Praetor of the 12th Legion. My pronouns are she, her.
I like that one. She causes a lot of terror.
I try.
You know what causes me terror? Baby Yoda.
That you'll never amount to anything.
Well, it's a bit hard.
Why does Baby Yoda cause you terror?
More
He's just
importantly,
scary.
why is it more scary than the fact that you'll never amount to anything?
Well,
as a demigod, that should be forefront in your mind. What would you live to 16?
Well, I'm not really taking, no offense, I'm not really taking a lot of that to heart. I'm currently training for the Olympics, which is like amounting to something. I might not amount to God standards, but I'm happy with my little life.
Lord Deimos, Isadora Jane is asking, what are you eating?
Barbecue. I have brisket.
Barbecued what?
Oh.
I shouldn't have asked. Anyways, next question.
Barbecue.
Next question.
I myself will be opening the questions now, as I am distracted by my barbecue.
Deimos, you have been asked, are horror movies comedy movies for you?
They're just movies. There's nothing particularly funny about the terrifyingness. I just think they're fun. For instance, sometimes when I go to parties, they'll turn on a horror movie, and they'll jump and they'll scream, and I'll be like, so you think I'm pretty?
Of course you're
I can confirm it actually works surprisingly.
If you're interested in horror movies, chances are you're interested in me.
Is that like flirting or is it a threat?
Why not both?
It's both. For Deimos, it is both.
Strangely, fear and love is mixed.
Ask thoughts on your name sounding
okay.
A math website. So, how do you feel about your name, Deimos, sounding similar to a math website? Desmond.
I've used that math website, and all I have to share is there's a reason. Have you ever taken a math test? Do you know how terrifying it is? Your life hangs in the balance of a bunch of little numbers. There's nothing humans hate more than math tests. I rule terrifying math tests. I'm the god of bad algebra grades.
Who do you think invented indices? That guy right there. Trigonometry? That was all me there.
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
I thought that was Pythagoras.
Mm.
Inspired by.
He'd tell you that.
Kayla, you have a question. When you look at Deimos and Phobos, do you see Baby Yoda?
I'm trying not to look at them. Just in case.
Baby Yoda.
Look into my eyes.
No.
Let's just talk.
Mm-mm. We can talk, but I'm not gonna look at you.
I've never made good eye contact with a mortal. I'll be like, hey, baby, look into my eyes. And they're like, you remind me of everything I've ever been scared of. And I'm like, I get that a lot.
But some of them are into it.
Some of them are so into it.
Do you ever worry about mortals? Because
So often. Sometimes mortals are too into me, and I'm like, why do you want to be this scared? Like, sometimes I go to those like haunted trail things, like not haunted houses, but like haunted trails, and I just sit and I watch because I like the nature, I like the shows. They chase after each other with chainsaws. It's fantastic. Mortals love me. And they like waiting in line. That's nothing to do with me. Just they like it a lot. They do it a lot.
I don't know if we like waiting in lines, but
then why do you do it all day?
Because
Part of life.
it's the polite thing to do instead of a bunch of people going in at once.
Yeah,
But I feel like you guys could time things better.
probably.
There's a lot of us.
So many. We could help.
yeah, we're good at that.
I don't like the sound of that.
In what way?
Why don't you look into my eyes and see?
Nope.
This is a barbecue.
Behave yourself.
Okay.
To Olympia Miller asked me, why are they ugly? Dear, nobody is ugly. Not truly.
No.
Well, unless you're evil, then you're ugly.
That's an ugly spirit, yeah.
But not in physical. Everybody is beautiful.
Yes.
Selena, sweetie, you look a little nervous. Are you all right?
Yeah, I was just I was kind of like hoping like a surprise family hour, but I didn't realize what type of family was being invited over.
Do you have a problem with some children of Aphrodite?
Yeah, we're
Just because we don't conform to your standards.
because we don't look like you, right?
No, I just wasn't prepared.
Is it because of my eyes? Be honest.
Is it because of my mohawk?
No.
Because of
No.
mohawk, isn't
No.
Is it because we're wearing bathrobes? Do you think that that's not manly
I
enough?
think Selena's made uncomfortable by the situation.
Boys?
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm not. I was.
But you're
I was expecting. No, I thought it was mortal children coming over, like not godly.
It is.
I thought it was mortal children coming over, not godly.
They are simply feeding off of your nervous energy, as I have told them not to, because they promised to behave for this panel.
But fun snack. Better
we
than
said
barbecue.
we'd behave, we didn't say how.
Fun snack.
Hey!
Oh, exactly what I meant, Phobos.
You
You
really
have
must
to get us
admit,
to say it.
I am snack.
Twisting things like your father does.
You're the one who chose him.
Oh, and I will continue to choose him.
Someone said, so the Terror Twins are ugly. I mean, yeah. And I hope it makes you uncomfortable.
Again.
I don't know about that.
Don't be mean to them. That's so rude. Don't call them ugly.
I think
beautiful, and they're not evil. They're just the embodiment of fear.
Yes.
Not the same.
A little bit of fear.
There's some beauty in fear, anyway.
Yes.
In fear and terror. Without those, you wouldn't be human. So you're welcome.
We're helping.
Yeah. We're actually very helpful.
So helpful.
Fight or flight, that's all us, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Selena, dear, somebody has asked you how Charles is.
Charles is doing great. What was it? We were just hanging out earlier though. Like he couldn't make it on because he got really busy. Like what was his name again? Like Daedalus. Daedalus is making new things at the other. Yeah. Daedalus is making new world. Charles gets to help out with it now. So he's making new things. Very excited for him. I can't wait to see what it is.
Sounds very fun.
Oh, brother.
It is.
One of our favorite mortals, you know that one who's very good at overcoming fear, Taylor Mui, says that she loves us both.
It's an honor. We love you.
We do.
Truly. I've never met a human who just turns off fear like them. Fascinating. The way they
But
just
then they're not human.
I do have the power to lend my strength to other demigods to help them overcome their fears.
Interesting. I'd love to see how Terror plays that.
Phobos and Deimos, you have been asked by Isadora Jane, do you have any mortal children?
I don't know.
That's exactly what
I
my
do.
dad.
If I do, I'm not paying child support.
Oh no.
None of
I think Percy made that illegal.
Oh no, it doesn't count as child support as far as payment.
Great, time to go to war again.
No,
I
no.
would rather we did not go to war again.
No.
Like when we went
cut
to
that out. Cut that out. Cut the cameras. Like no. Like, don't do this.
We're
Like,
not.
we're not doing. No.
Not happening.
No. I have advice from a dead person. Don't go to war. Highly don't recommend.
I wasn't gonna go to war necessarily. My plan was just to kind of like Magna Carta Olympus.
I'm not sure the gods would take too kindly to that.
Yeah, they don't.
I'm not a huge fan personally of being smited.
Well,
I'll put that in your file.
I have a file.
You all have files.
We do? I didn't realize you paid that much attention to us.
Well, paperwork is rather terrifying.
Care. Come on. Everyone thinking I don't care. I care so
Makes me
much.
feel like really happy and comfy that you guys
underneath your name, Baby Yoda is written in bold letters. That's how much I care about you.
It's written in blood, like bold capitals.
Yeah. Actually, it was written by Baby Yoda.
He's not real. He's not real. He's not real.
Oh, he is.
He's real.
Not real. You're being ridiculous now. He's not real.
We're gods.
Real.
And even if he is real, he's from a galaxy far, far away. He can't hurt me.
Well, he can't hurt you, that's for sure.
Yet.
But he's not real.
To the 12-year-old.
Lady Aphrodite, this might be a controversial question, but Taylor Moy, I can't pronounce that, asked Aphrodite, who is your favorite kid?
Oh.
Seeing that my internet is
frozen?
lagging.
I think it
So I did not hear what you said.
Who is your favorite kid?
Oh, I don't choose favorites.
Yeah, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about just the mortal children, or are we including these two and others?
I think.
I'm pretty sure even if you include us, Selena will win. It's all right. We see it coming.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Mom.
But, and bear with me, we like Lacey.
Cast children into this question, or we
like Lacey. Pick Lacey.
We do like Lacey.
We like Lacey. Pick Lacey.
This is who Aphrodite's favorite child is, not who you want Aphrodite's favorite child to be.
Oh, would you prefer we talk about Baby Yoda again?
Well, or how about the fact that you'll never be your father's
Let's just
favorite
let
child?
Lady Aphrodite answer the question.
Yeah.
I think is what Kayla's.
Child, I love her, but if I absolutely had to choose a favorite, it's difficult. I suppose it depends on what I base that choice on. No, you really were one of my strongest children. So, and I do feel terribly bad for what happened to you. So I will choose you as my favorite for this question.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay, brother. At least we have each other.
We'll always have each other.
You know what?
Terror twins.
Terror twins. Terror twins. Terror twins.
Speaking of Terror Twins, are you two still going to have that face-off with Apollo and Artemis at some point?
We're better twins.
We are.
Why would
They don't
We
even
work
like each
together
other.
instead of against each other.
They don't even like each other. They'll sabotage each other.
Yeah.
I think
it's easy win.
Together if they wanted to and needed to.
If they need. Well, I'd like to see that happen. And for that, we're gonna have to fight them.
Don't underestimate.
I'm not underestimating them. I'm very comfortable getting smited for the meme.
Yeah.
The Artemis and Lord Apollo are incredibly powerful.
Spicy.
And we aren't.
No, I'm just saying that they are incredibly powerful.
We have all been asked our thoughts on Eros.
One spicy guy.
I never met him, but I think I've met the effects of him.
He can be a lot. Sometimes he gets a little out of hand. But he normally
going to choose not to comment.
That's probably wise. He's not made many friends among mortals. I'll give him that. He's not very good with them. But he genuinely does have the best interest at heart, so long as you have not made him angry. Demos, don't look like that, please. You'll unnerve the mortals watching.
That's just my face, Mom.
It was not
It's
just
not even a face a mother could love.
God, don't
Oh.
say that.
Oh.
Oh, everybody's beautiful. No fighting.
Ava has asked which twin would fight which twin. So which of you would take on Artemis and which would take Apollo?
I wanna tickle Apollo just a little bit. He hates that.
To be tickled?
He hates.
I just want to remind Artemis of, all the people she's lost.
Maybe afterwards, Apollo and I can fist bump. After I destroy him.
He would probably be okay with that.
We can hug it out at the end. We've done it before.
Like, we'll go see a movie.
Right.
No.
We've done this. We're the twins.
Maybe
You should
start
get
a
matching
war, but-
t-shirts. They were the twins.
Well, we're the terror twins.
Yeah.
Selena.
What even are they?
Yeah.
Like, do they have a brand?
Selena, is that a dog?
Dog?
Yes.
Oh, he yawns.
Please pet his ear for me.
Oh, what a baby.
His baby wanted attention, so I couldn't.
I care more about that dog than any mortal I have or will ever meet.
Apart from that, Taylor.
Of course, apart from Taylor.
I wonder if Aram and Argentum would be friends with that dog.
I hope so.
Hey, Phobos.
They're very sweet.
I believe one of your pets has made it into my space.
What?
Would you like
Which one?
Would you like to confirm if this one is yours?
Of course.
All right. Let me just. I'll get it.
What's about to happen? Mildly afraid.
Who would like to take a godly nap?
Oh, a baby.
Oh yes, that's mine.
Oh, I love them.
Stephen.
Steven.
I suppose you're a little bit cute.
He's beautiful.
They're adorable.
Apparently this one
I love them.
He used to be a demigod once.
Oh, I wish that would happen to me.
You, Kayla?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I'm not looking at either of you, but all I'm looking at is that.
We could make it happen, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Give a little
That was
kiss for me.
Can you like maybe wait until like I'm like 20 and then do it? Just out of
Bold
nowhere.
of you to assume you'll live that long.
Well,
whoa there.
One can hope.
Well,
we have all been
one could always hope.
We've all been asked whether we prefer waffles or pancakes.
Pancakes.
Waffles.
Cakes. They're very easy to make.
Lasagna.
Thanks.
Incorrect.
Shepherd's pie on the same thread. Lasagna. Shepherd's pie.
Wasn't the question.
Same but different.
Same but different.
Ooh. No.
Lasagna and shepherd's pie are the same food, just with different ingredients.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like us, same but different. Not many people know the true difference between fear and terror.
The mohawk and the eyes.
But there is small differences.
There are big differences, but
Many people don't think long enough to comprehend.
No.
Personally, as terror, I'm more of a extrovert. I like big party events.
And Phobos likes to be up close and personal.
Exactly.
Phobos is a man of taste. They like artful projects.
I just like,
Long-term.
one-on-one sleepovers, just making sure there's that creeping sensation when it gets to about 3 a.m. and you're alone, but it doesn't quite seem like it.
I like making rides at theme parks malfunction.
Oh, that's a fun one.
That's dangerous. That
Yes.
like hurts people. That's more than just causing fear. That's being like.
Have you never ridden on a ride and suddenly it just stops right in front of the scariest part?
Yeah,
You're
but
gonna
then
get hurt. But that's me.
Function.
But like if it malfunctions, people could get hurt.
They could.
But that's not really your area. Like
where do you think terror comes from?
Well,
are you fact checking me on my own powers, Kayla?
And
I think I'm getting demigod-splained right now.
I think you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Taylor, did you know? Have you heard about us from your mythology? We came as our father's attendants to every battlefield. We didn't care which side won. We just wanted to see that there was a bloody battle.
But like there are other gods that are specific gods of death.
You seem to have softened our powers,
That's
Kayla.
not.
What Damus is trying to say is that we're threats. Don't
We're
underestimate people just because we're playing nice on a panel for you.
I'm not underestimating you. I just don't think it's fair to other gods.
Mum, we're being bullied.
No,
I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you. You're cool. You're both really cool and very scary, very intimidating. Don't get me wrong. I am terrified right now.
After this panel, I am not responsible for what either of these two do. They're their own people.
They're adults.
You're both very terrifying, very scary, very powerful, I'm sure.
Oh, stop it.
I just think that, maybe you should leave some of that power, some of your amazing, brilliant power that you have lots of, to like some of the other gods who maybe only have that power, like death. The power of death to the god of death, and then the power of terror to the god of terror.
That's
like
very
4 different gods around that spectrum. And besides,
exactly, so they already don't have
we've
power.
always borrowed, and that's not fair considering your father is the god of everything.
Yeah.
Well, he's one of the 12 major gods.
Oh, so it's because we're not.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's because we're not major gods. This is harassment. This is bullying, and I don't like you.
Frankly, I think you should go to Hermes after this and sue you. Defamation of character.
Right now,
Hermes is our lawyer.
This is a pointless conversation.
Don't.
Yes.
My dad could fight your dad.
Does not matter.
You know what else is pointless? A bad
That's love
speech.
pencil.
Lena?
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Did I do something to my Wi-Fi cut out?
No, you're great.
Okay.
Deimos just said something that he doesn't want to repeat.
I'll let
Okay. Okay.
It's always more fun to leave it lingering and have you wonder.
Yes. What? Actually, you know what, Kayla? What if you, what you can, so that they won't be picking on you so much more. Do you think you?
Your Wi-Fi
Oh,
cut out. Didn't hear what you said.
Yikes! I was trying to give you you don't have to say if you're feeling the pressure of this or anything. Am I saying anything right?
Yeah, you are.
That's okay. It would be impossible for you to stick your foot in your mouth more than Kayla over here, who just
I'm not doing it on purpose.
me and Phobos for not being major gods. Do you know how unfair that is? That you expect us to kneel at the feet of the 12 major gods of this pantheon, and yet we, don't get me wrong, my mother is a wonderfully powerful goddess and deserves every power she has plus more. But Apollo, why does he have so many powers?
It seems just be a common theme for Greek demigods to just speak with a foot in their mouth.
My dad is like the god of having a way with words and stuff, but in reality, have you read his poetry? I feel like I inherited some of
As
that.
the god of terror, not only have I read his poetry, but I've assigned it as reading in class.
Exactly, so you understand why I'm like this and that I don't mean to be.
Fair enough.
You're a child of Apollo. This all makes sense now.
Thank you.
Kayla, didn't you arrive around the Battle of Manhattan? So you would know that a large proportion of demigods came from children of minor gods, at least on the Titanami side, because of how unfairly they were treated by the gods.
And I am
and yet
all
you're
down for
making the
Magna
same
Carta.
mistake, but you don't really have the power to back it up, do you?
I didn't mean it like that. I can't even remember what I was trying to say because all words have just left my mind.
Hey guys, I just got the text from Lacey from the group chat and
funny.
Oh my gosh, the Terror Twins.
If it isn't my favorite embodiment of fear itself.
Oh, the terror you cause.
Hey, Selena. I'm so happy to see you, Selena. Hi, Mom. I didn't know you were gonna.
Hello, Stefani.
Ooh, pretty girl. Hi, Rena.
I've heard many things about you.
All good things. I hope. Hey, Kayla. I miss ya. Yeah, this is
You're a treat. You're a treat every time, Stefani.
So what did I walk into?
Oh, just threatening people, the usual.
I'm so proud of you.
That really hits different.
I love when Stefani comes to these.
I know I'm an embarrassment.
Name.
Wait, do you have Starbucks too?
I do have Starbucks.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't spell my name, so, or at least I couldn't find the accents for it today. But you all know who I am, so it's okay.
I couldn't find the accent for my last name as well, so I just put my name as Reina. So it happens.
Yeah, it happens. You feel me, girl? Yeah, you do.
Keyboard options. Yes.
So for those of us who are immortal on this panel, we have a question. We've been asked, what do we like to dip our chicken nuggets in? Please don't say the blood of your babies.
No. I like to make a mixture of ketchup and mustard. I put ketchup and then I put mustard and I mix it together in the middle, and then I put pepper on top, and then I take my chicken and I dip it in that, or I
It's
use
truly terrifying.
buffalo ranch dressing. But I don't just stop at my chicken. I put buffalo ranch dressing on everything I eat. I haven't eaten anything without buffalo ranch chicken since it was invented.
I just put barbecue sauce on my chicken nuggets.
Gross! What is wrong with
sauce
you?
on my.
What is wrong with you?
You put ranch on your chicken nuggets.
Buffalo ranch. It's spicy.
I have two options.
Whatever hot sauce.
The sweet curry sauce or sriracha. Never ranch, that's an abomination. And while we're on the subject of this sort of food, what's up?
What?
What is up with pickles?
I
love pickles.
They inspire fear in me.
I like to mess up people's orders, but on like a mass level. Like, say you're at like a restaurant and all of a sudden everyone who ordered no pickles on their sandwich gets pickles. That was me. I did that. I ruined your day.
Yeah. You've done that to me while we were at the restaurant before. That really sucked.
I know, you tried to kill me, which was honestly fair. I deserved it. I had that coming.
There's a spider on my wall.
Oh. Is it Alan? Ask him if he's called Alan.
Are you called Alan?
But I just can't talk. You made yourself look like an idiot. Well done.
I'm gonna make him a friend. I won't show him on camera in case people are scared. No, come back. Oh, he fell.
No.
Key Smash, you have a question.
Oh.
Starbucks order.
So my order for today is a let's see, tall. It's not a tall. It is a venti half calf soy latte at 120 degrees exactly, with 1 pump, with 4 shots of espresso, an extra shot, cream, and skinny hazelnut macchiato sugar-free syrup, extra shot, light ice, with extra whip. Thank you. You know how Damus said that they would like mess up the orders? Sometimes Damus adds an extra shot of espresso, but I think it just benefits me more than anything else.
I just get hot chocolate.
Just milk.
Raina, how about I take you out and I show you other kind of orders?
Are you asking me out on a date?
Oh.
Wait, I want to know what Damus said. I'm sorry.
I would like Phobos and I to go get coffee, as I am incredibly sleep deprived, as I have not slept in 3 millennium. It's just Terror Twins being Terror Twins, though. It's not. Did you just ask Raina out on a date?
Oh. I like the late reaction. No, it's no. not a date. It's just two people hanging out. You know, it's as much of a date as when Rita and Talia goes out. You know, it's all platonic.
Right. And when the little
Platonic.
the little
Right,
one with the flower.
when me and Talia go out together, it is 100% platonic in every single way possible.
In every single way possible.
Yeah, me and Clarice going out, it's a fun hangout with friends.
Like
yeah.
Like the blonde boy and the little death one. Pals,
Yes.
right?
No, they're dating. This is
like
different.
Achilles and Patroclus.
Oh,
this is
pals.
very different. They're dating.
And they were roommates.
Like
they were
the ones that the series is about. Percy and Annabeth, right? They're just pals, right?
No, they're dating as well.
But they're Gene Cuff, you know.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
they
you're
are-
correct.
they are
You are
Gene Cuff,
correct.
But they're
They
dating
do
together.
listen to Sweater Weather. Yes.
How terrifying! I like it.
Oh, okay. We are in a situation.
Oh, brother, VV Vibes asked us, do we have Lacey's number? Of course we do. We love Lacey.
Personally have Lacey's number, but I prefer to email with Lacey. She's very kind about this accommodation.
I prefer to call with Lacey, but she does have anxiety, so I have had to learn to text and use the cry laughing face emoji a lot more than I thought I would.
Respectful, brother.
The thought of you using the cry laughing face emoji is truly terrifying.
We would learn anything for Lacey.
Lacey really expands texting. Yeah, Lacey really expands
Lacey
the
brings out the
texting
best
language.
in us.
I start to use. Yes.
Olympia Miller would like to know everybody's thoughts on Aries.
Lord Mars is a very powerful god, and his son Frank is my co-creator, and he's, I think, very highly of Frank.
Frank is a wonderful
I think that's great.
I don't like the tone that you said that in.
That's just my normal voice. I just had coffee.
Some of his kids are nice, and I like them. Some of them, not so much.
Oh.
But yeah, most of them are all right, and therefore he is mostly all right.
I have a lot of, conflicting. So I would like to skip. Can I skip?
You can skip.
I have a lot of opinions going around, and I would like to skip because it's still sorting them out. Sorting them out in my head. That's what it is.
Y'all know how I feel about Aries, so I really don't think I need to talk about that.
Yes, we guess that you like shagging him.
Does that go in the kinky jar?
That's not on the list.
That goes in the jar.
That does not go in the jar.
That goes in the jar. That goes into the jar.
How
That
does
is
that
the
go?
jar.
Jump
scared by
that's the jar, and that's the two jars. That's jars.
Oh
Anyway,
You can
Rainer, apparently you are poggers, according to Ava's PJO Obsessed.
I can't be scarred and then ignored while people do that.
Too bad. It's happening.
I agree, Raina's really poggers. Well, this is all happening.
What does poggers mean?
Poggers!
Awesome. Poggers means awesome, from what I know. It's the little plastic toys.
All
I
right.
don't know if I'm doing the right little plastic hand
Thank
toys.
you. I think.
And it means awesome. It means you just say it when you're happy. It's a new word for happy, basically. chat is agreeing with me. Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Swear jar. Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Jar.
Swear jar.
This is why Selena and I got along so well. People actually thought otherwise, but
This is why no.
no.
I love hanging out.
And I love hanging out with Selena.
Who would ever think I did not? Yeah, like I don't know who would think otherwise at all. Don't know them. Don't know. False.
False.
Awful.
Taylor Moy
Yes.
said, I think it can only be swear jar if it's on the list. But we have a kinky jar.
Oh.
But it scared me.
That will go into the other jar.
Other jar. Other jar.
You know who else doesn't enjoy being put in
But
jars?
here's
Nico.
Nico.
Beat
Well,
it.
actually, I don't think any of you would. Do you want to test the theory?
I would be
Anyway,
interested in putting Kayla in
Being
a jar.
isolated.
Let's put Kayla in a jar.
Yes,
Put Kayla in a jar.
Put me in a jar.
I'm
Being isolated in a jar.
gonna she gets to go in the jar.
so
I want to go in the jar.
We can
get
put
you
you
your
both in
own
jars. We
Don't
have
worry,
many
it's fine. We'll
human-sized
get you a
jars.
jar just for you.
Can I go in the crock jar?
No,
don't put it
In my cabin's crock jar?
no.
No. What
All
is
of our
crock
these
jar?
are our personal jars. They all have lids.
What is a crock jar?
Well, the Apollo cabin has an amphora in like the corner of the room, like a big one, because a lot of us work in the infirmary and Crocs are comfy, practical, and stylish. So we have a jar of Crocs, and in the morning you just go and you fish for what Crocs you want, and they sometimes don't match, and that's pretty cool. And then we also have like a smaller jar that's full of the gibbets.
But doesn't Nico spend a lot of time in the Apollo cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't he not be a fan of the jar?
Well, he's not an Apollo kid. He doesn't get a say.
That seems very inconsiderate, Kayla. You're using someone's fears against them. I'm so proud.
He's not afraid of the Crocs. He just doesn't like them. Who's afraid of Crocs? That's dumb.
I wouldn't say the Crocs is the problem for Nico. I would say the jar.
I mean, it's the Crocs to me.
Well, you get jars
So
everywhere.
many fun
you know?
updates to camp.
Sorry, yes, mother?
Yep.
I can't help but notice the robe you're wearing. Is that mine?
I love you.
Are you both wearing robes?
Oh,
Are all the gods wearing robes? All the gods are wearing robes. Oh.
Yeah, you told me to come in a robe. I found a robe. You're welcome.
I just
kept
have
with
3
the theme.
robes on me at all given times. I like Kara to be comfortable.
I will let it slide for that reason. Just make sure.
Fox can really do what they want.
You could grow an orange tree in a jar. Like a small orange tree.
Yeah.
So maybe I belong in a jar.
No.
I don't think anyone belongs in a jar. I think it's just something that happens.
Unless you're already dead and cremated, then you might belong to the jar.
Jar.
Jar time.
Jar time. When I finally am forgotten, when I finally am forgotten and fade from existence, I would like but a jar.
Huh. I'd like a, you know how, what are they called? Boxes that you put shoes in.
Shoebox?
I want
Yes.
a jar in Pirates of the Caribbean at Disney so that I can break down a ride one more time.
Can I be on it when you do?
There's a lot happening.
Jar, but it's at my dad's house, so
Were you saying that you wanted to go in a shoebox?
Shoebox.
Isadora Jane asked a question. Is there a god of anxiety, or do those responsibilities I guess, fall to Phobos and Deimos.
I'm not sure. I feel like Phobos would know that better than me. Is there a god specifically of anxiety?
Is a minor god of anxiety, I do believe, but it's been a while.
I've not seen him since we put him in a jar that one time for talking to Harmonia.
Of course you
That's how it'd be.
Mm-hmm.
Jar time.
Jar
time.
Does that mean you're in charge of anxiety now?
I mean, that depends. Feeling anxious at all, Selena?
Yes.
That's straight vibing.
Can we give Isadora Jane extra rights because I like her?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Oh yeah,
like
go
that
ahead.
one.
Anyway, I have feelings. My Wi-Fi keeps on cutting out.
Can I read the question about the cheesecake? I have opinions to say. Okay. Anyways, Alex Vieira said, I have a question. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Harley Richard said, to all, thoughts on blended up cheesecake, not in the milkshake or smoothie, just straight, parentheses, gay, up, blended up cheesecake. You know, I'm down to try anything. So I'd like to try that, I guess.
It would have a weird texture.
So would you if you were blended up. Don't judge it.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Wow, that escalated really quickly.
Wouldn't mind trying though.
I feel like it would be like a it's just a smoothie at that point. Like that's just what it would taste like, right?
Milkshake.
Yeah.
It would feel like food someone had already chewed up.
It's cheese. Smoothie has cheese.
I would like to
I
take
would not like it.
nap.
I'm sorry, you guys have lost all of my attention. I found a feather and now I'm very entertained. Are these Mother, are these from combat ostriches?
But now I'm sorry.
Combat ostriches.
Are the feathers on this from combat ostriches?
The heck is a combat ostrich?
You'll find out.
It is. It was a gift from your father.
I off the road now.
My robe is just stripes. No combat ostriches for me.
Just Beetlejuice.
Stop, I did it already.
Wait, no, I'm Selena. Wait.
It's Madison. She
I
wants
don't
me
like
to.
it.
She wants me to finish up my chores. I already did them, motherfucker.
I've received.
That was quite an exit.
All right. On that note, I received an interesting question.
Yes.
Alex Fira. He asked me, let's say you met a man and fell in love with him, and there was another woman who wanted him, and she tried to take him from you. Would you kill her? No.
Yes.
I wouldn't kill her.
No.
But
fair and live in war, Mom.
Oh, see the thing is, I wouldn't kill her. I would just kindly point Phobos in her direction.
But the thing is,
Bad boy.
she can always try and take him from you, but that's her prerogative. The only problem comes if he were to go with her.
Right, right. If
what I'm saying is men are trash for the most part.
There is
as a man myself.
Something
I can agree with that.
Depending on how beautiful said woman was, I wouldn't be opposed to inviting her to join us.
Well,
all I'm saying is don't punish her. Punish him.
No.
Yes, I like that.
Yes.
But what if he's done?
And on that note, I have to leave for just a moment, but I will be right back.
Bye, Raina.
But what I would say to that is Aries has a lot of demigod children.
Yes.
Did my mother ever say they were exclusive?
No, we're not. We have a
Remember,
Okay.
life isn't just relationships that you're aware of.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
Nope.
What?
Life is more like a fig.
Because we know
It looks delicious. It is delicious. You bite into it, and sometimes there's a wasp inside.
Life is like the mummy ride at Universal. If I try
Yes.
hard enough, I can get it to shut down in the room full of fire.
Why is arson happening in the chat?
Arson.
I guess which twin favors which parent. I think it's pretty obvious at this point.
Oh?
Every time you do that, I keep trying not
Oh,
to
mother?
Share with the class, Mom.
Please, mother.
Favor your father. Phobos, you favor me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's actually
I really
very
have
accurate.
Dad's charm. It's the anger issues for me.
I really have Mum's hair.
You really do. I have Dad's eyes.
You do.
You style your hair immaculately. And your eyes are beautiful.
Thank you.
No, you did not just do that.
I just complimented you.
Thankmas.
It's what Dad does.
You're tearing this family apart.
I'm sorry.
We love it.
Oh, Selena, what do you think of your brothers?
They're wonderful. I wish I had like a little bit more preparation for them.
You're a surprise. No one plans for the terror.
You are. No. No, they don't.
Well, it was.
But I know.
You're approaching.
I don't.
Hour.
Oh, yes, I have another thing going on. Don't worry about it. I have to go and prepare my gift for somebody else. I can't wait. I get Secret Santa. I can't tell.
Well, that was a lot of high energy.
Somebody says if you don't have hair goop, spit is the best option. Common knowledge. That is true.
No.
But if we hit some sort of donation goal, maybe I'll buy myself some hair gel for the next one.
Please, he's disgusting.
They hate when I do this.
This is why you don't have any demigod children.
That he's aware of.
Well, I feel like that I'm aware of was kind of just a try not to hurt your own feelings thing.
You're the one.
Did I make you
You're the one who's elitist towards the gods.
Yeah.
Your
What's wrong with
elitism is not accepted here.
Am I making you upset?
Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm 14.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm a 14-year-old girl.
I'm going to check on my brother. I hope you're proud of yourself, Kayla.
You're all gods.
I suppose that means that I should go make sure that they don't get into trouble or a fight.
Please don't let them hurt me.
I will do my best, but no promises. They're both very sneaky.
Okay. It was nice to meet you.
It was lovely to meet you as well.
It was nice seeing you again, Lady Artemis. Or Aphrodite. My apologies.
All right.
I'm bad with A names.
Wait, I got to say goodbye to Mom. Bye, Mom.
Goodbye, dear. It was lovely
Bye.
seeing you. And to
It's always
everyone,
lovely seeing you.
remember, you are beautiful inside and out.
Yes. What was it? I'm so ready for Secret Santa.
What's the next hour?
Secret Santa.
Hello. The Secret Santa gift exchange.
What was it?
Okay, I'm going to banish myself. So
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Lovely talking to you.
Hello, Raina.
Hi, Frank. How are you doing?
A little tired. Praetor duties have not been kind.
Yeah.
How did you do this by yourself for so long?
I have no idea. It was a lot of work.
Hi, Selena.
Hello. Well, I'm very excited. I.
Yes, I got my present on the front steps of the fifth cohort building. So everyone was like, "Your gift is here," and I'm like, "I have a gift."
Happy Saturnalia.
Hello, Nico.
Hello.
Yes.
Saturnalia. Right.
Happy Saturnalia.
Saturnalia. Sorry, I sometimes stutter.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
I got a cute small package.
I believe that we are waiting on Rachel Dare.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I don't want to reveal what I.
Everyone else was busy. Yeah, we should reveal after everyone opens their presents.
Yes. I have mine. Yes, we're doing Secret Saturn, I believe.
Yes. Secret Saturn.
Yeah.
Secret Saturn.
Secret demigod. This is a very big present. I wonder who it's from. What is this? It's a big box. Hello.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi, sorry, I'm late. Just trying to make myself look presentable, so no paint. Have I missed much?
Nope.
No, you're
waiting.
fine.
We were just talking.
We're just waiting for you.
We were just
gonna
saying Happy
reveal at the end.
Saturnalia and how we're
Happy
doing.
Happy Saturnalia, guys.
We're doing Secret Saturn.
Secret Saturn.
Secret Saturn.
And we're going to reveal who gave who which at the end.
Yes.
So we get to guess. You get to guess for a little bit.
All right, who's going first?
Who wants to go first? Nose goes?
Nico.
Go.
Okay. So I open mine.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. It's shirts.
The suspense.
There's many things. Oh, they have skeletons on them. Oh, I like that. This one has a skeleton. It's like it's kind of like standing up. Death is coming. Oh yeah, that's very nice. I like this.
That's very you.
Oh, does it glow in the dark?
Does
It glows in the dark. That's
Oh
cool.
my goodness.
That's cool. And this one's a rib cage.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Does it also glow in the dark?
I don't know. I don't think it does.
Well, now we won't lose you if you're wearing that.
There's one more thing.
Well, if you have black light, it'll like kind of glow.
Oh snap! Oh, it's a skull.
It's a skull.
It's a coyote.
Oh, that's
skull.
cute.
Who is what's the word? I can't remember what word I'm thinking of.
You're fine. You're so
I'll come
valid.
back to that thought later.
Yes, we're okay. So,
Who is feeding Nico's skull addiction? Who?
What word were you trying to remember there?
Let's wait until everybody's open.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then we'll guess. And then
So how about we do it that Nico chooses who opens their present next.
Okay.
And whoever opens their present chooses the next person.
Also, someone in the chat asked what animal this is. It's a coyote. It's kind of hard to see in the light, but it's a
Oh,
coyote.
you can tell already?
Yeah, I know Bones. It's Coyote.
I know Bones.
All right.
That's something only you hear from Nico.
How? Let's go with Selena because Selena's first on my screen.
Oh, okay. I got like a small little package, but like I'll just like. This is so cute. It's a little bracelet. It's pink.
Oh, that is very pretty.
Skirt.
That's gorgeous.
I love it. Oh, it's bendy. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this. I love this. It's bendy. I got it. Oh, I haven't had a cute bracelet in so long. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, Selena, your turn to pick.
Oh yes. Raina.
Okay. I have the bag right here. Oh. This was a bit heavy, and I was wondering what it was. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. I am going to put this on my wall.
Are you gonna use it?
It's a very useful weapon.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. It's perfect. I guess I'm choosing the next person. Rachel.
Okay. Yeah, so mine was in the mail, so it's just like plain brown packaging. But so I got this coloring book for tattoos.
Oh.
And like they have like some really, really cool designs in there. Like let's see. Like this dragon.
Oh, dragons are cool.
And also a ship. And Nico, you're gonna like this one.
I do like that one.
Yes. And I also got a copy of a Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon, which is the first book in the Matt Fraction run of Hawkeye. It's just very good. I enjoy the Hawkeyes a lot in the comics, not in the movies.
I do. I really like Hawkeye in like every aspect of Hawkeye. The way that he can shoot with both hands, so cool.
That is pretty cool.
All right, I guess it's my turn. I'm the last one left. All right, I got a big package. Let's see. Oh, it's a lot of tape. Try not to rip the paper so I could save it for later. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a bow. It's a bow. Holy crap. I love this
That's
so
awesome.
much. I'm going to sleep with this.
You're gonna make Hazel jealous.
It's okay. Hazel likes to I mean, if we could like all cuddle together, I could be like a bulldog on top of the box, and then Hazel can hold me. It works. It works.
It works. It just works.
This is so cool.
It just works.
I can't wait to try this out.
So now that everybody's opened their gifts, should we do it so that Frank reveals who he had, and then whoever he had reveals, and then go on like that?
Okay, yeah.
That's good.
So the present I got was for Selena. And Hazel actually helped me pick your present out because I know that she knows more about gemstones than I do.
This is lovely. It's all shiny and it's like so pretty. Thank you.
You're
I'm
welcome.
gonna wear it all the time now. Oh, I reveal who I. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so this took me a little bit because I wanted to like ask around to make sure I got everything that was like that suited them, but I got my gift for Rachel.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I was talking to Percy and I made sure like what comics you were getting into because I know you like graphic novels.
Yeah, no, that's fine because like I did have that before, but then I accidentally spilled paint all over my copy. So
Oh no.
Yeah, but now it's nice because now I get a brand new copy of it.
Oh, so grateful.
Okay, so the person who I got my gift for was Nico.
I like it a lot. It's very
It
nice.
was very artistic
Everybody liked it.
choices.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like skulls.
Yeah, I just found it, so
I was gonna ask where you got it from.
I just found it.
I like the shirts too. They're very nice shirts. I'll probably wear them a lot.
You have more
They
shirts
match
now.
the sweater I'm wearing.
Yeah, I just saw like Death is Coming, and then I was like, oh, that's Nico.
And then the skull.
Yeah.
I
Just
do like
finding random-
bones. Bones are usually a safe bet for me. I got my present for Reina.
Oh, thank you.
That tracks.
It's great. I'm excited to learn how to use this weapon because I've never used it before. And
So that leaves Reina. Thank you so much.
I'm so glad that you like it.
Yes, it is perfect.
So cute. Oh, these were so adorable.
You'll definitely see me on the archery range with this.
So happy Saturnalia gift exchange.
Yes.
I guess we can go to answering questions now.
Yes.
All right.
We could play some games.
We could play some games.
We could.
Yeah, we could.
What games would we want to play?
What's something that would fit with Saturnalia?
Do we want to play Among Us?
Sure.
I love
Murder.
We could play on the snowy map.
Does everybody
Yes.
does everybody have Among Us?
Yes.
I've been playing with the 5th cohort, so yes.
Wouldn't we need to like get that set up though?
We wouldn't. We don't need to share screen, and what we would do is we would keep our cameras on. That's how we've been playing it this 24-hour stream. It's just us talking, and the chat will be able to hear us.
Yes. I mean, we could do we could like have people in the chat join us. Yeah.
Yeah, we could open it up for the chat, or I can.
Some lucky players.
It could be their gift.
Their gift.
All right. So which one do we want? Do we want Polis, the snow one?
Yes, I'll grab mine. I'll pull it up. I put my headphones.
Okay. Type in the code into the chat now.
There we go. I can hear again.
Hang on. Oh, okay. It said my game was updating, but it was very quick, so.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm in.
Hang on.
Awesome.
What is a good hat?
Here I am.
Please keep pink free for me.
No, they have new hats now.
Ooh, war helmet.
New hats.
They still have the Halloweeny ones.
Yay.
I like this one. I like the war helmet.
Oh, you and ran a match.
So
Yeah.
all of the streamers are in, so I'm going to send it into the chat. So chat, I just sent in the code. If you want to play with us, you can join. And the code is UPKPFF.
Upcup.
Oh wow, we got people. We got people joining right away.
Fast.
Okay.
All right, I'll give people some extra time to switch colors.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey,
Someone might have just gone disconnected.
Oh no. Well, we have spot for one more. Here we go.
Here we
There we
go.
are.
PJO fan. Alarm clock.
Oh wait, no, they're not going to be able to make cases for themselves.
Well, they can
They're
type.
gonna text in the chat.
And we can read it.
Yeah, we would need like longer voting time done.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's a good idea.
Longer voting time, and then 2 imposters, emergency meetings, cool down.
I'm gonna do it at 150 seconds for voting time.
Yeah.
All right, good.
I'm just checking everything else.
Oh no, guinea pig Percy got disconnected.
Oh no.
Oh right, they can type in the game chat. I forgot about that.
Yes.
Just figured to do YouTube chat.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and start.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are we talking throughout this?
We can, but don't talk about the
It is dark in here.
It's getting dark in here, so someone fix the lights.
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh,
a body has been found.
Body has been found.
Oh no,
Oh,
Rachel.
sorry, Rachel. Oh,
Where
no.
was it?
Where?
Wait, who reported alarm clock?
Alarm clock reported this.
I guess we're waiting
Like their
for the
job.
chat.
Alarm.
I'm assuming it wasn't a stat kill at the lights.
Yeah.
No, we left the lights.
Bianca
Bianca was with Nico.
I
yes,
was
I had literally
Bianca.
just left lights.
Yeah, guys, use the game chat. That's easier.
Yeah, don't use the actual video chat. Okay, so.
Do we know
Wait
where
a
it
minute,
was?
Yeah,
Bianca
where was the body?
Alarm clock. Where is the
Nobody
body?
said.
Oh, Blue was walking away from the body.
Oh.
And Blue said they were alone.
I still want to know where the body
Where was it?
I think I just went away after lights.
Selena, were you with the?
Bianca left the game.
Were you with Blue?
I remember somebody behind me, but I think that might have been Blue. Yes. But that means that somebody who died outside.
So could it have been Blue?
But it could have been, but like we just left the lights room, and I like
White did see. I'm suspicious of Blue because White said that they saw Blue walking away from the body.
Yeah, but I don't remember. Like were they behind me? I think so. Like.
I guess a lot of people are voting Blue.
Yeah, sadly. Yeah, they were
It was at the top of the map, alarm clock says.
Yeah. So they were with, but I didn't see anything. Did they do it behind me? Or did they run towards me? Well, Blue's the last one to vote.
I would like to point out that someone in the stream chat said that they disconnected. They seemed to have been an imposter though, and they were going to kill Nico.
Oh
wow.
Oh,
so that's one imposter down.
Oh no.
Was that Bianca?
Oh no.
It must have been Bianca.
Oh.
Well,
yep.
Oh no.
Then
okay.
we'll find out if it was this imposter, if it was Blue, if Blue was the imposter, and if they were, then we win.
We just got
Party hat's nice though. Oh, we still have one more. I'm sorry, Blue.
I'm sad now.
Oh, how do I?
Okay, Nico. I was very undeserving. How do I get out? Sorry.
Something funny just happened. Wait. I'll share it later.
Who's that? Oh, somebody.
I was.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Oh well, because there were people who disconnected.
Oh.
Oh, I thought this was like a.
I was headed to I had been on the lower bottom corner, and it was in the decontamination at the top. I was headed up to the med bay scan. Well, I wasn't. Yeah.
What was I was at the bottom of the left-hand corner, and I was about to do the trash chute thingy. You know,
I was in the office thingy, and I did the thing where you flip over the little ID card and you scan it. And the funny thing I was talking about was, instead of my little person being right side up and it being his face, he was upside down and it was just his legs sticking up, and I thought that was funny, so I took a picture of it. But
I will say there is a vent near where the body was, so the imposter could have.
I am slightly a little bit suspicious of Selena. No offense, but because in the first round you said you were with Blue, who was near the body and walking away from the body, but you said that Blue wasn't the imposter, so you were the only one there.
But Blue wasn't the imposter.
Yeah. So if Blue wasn't the imposter and Selena was the only other person there.
True. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. But I don't know. Should we vote?
I promise you, I was just trying to do my life task. I couldn't get to my other tasks as fast. But I really don't know what happened behind me with Blue.
I can't tell if I believe Selena or if I want to trust Selena, but I think I'm gonna skip just because we don't know for sure.
I'll skip too.
I'm a very innocent person. I always love volcanoes.
Wait, there are donuts here. I like the donuts there.
The problem with this is I can't move while having the map open. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so what happened was that the person who found my body messed up the colors, and so they said blue, but it was Reina, so purple.
Oh, those are very similar colors.
That was
They
a
are very similar.
good
That was
game.
very
I'm very proud
good.
of that. I was scared
job.
because Bianca got disconnected, and so I was worried I wouldn't be able to carry the game myself. But I
Yeah,
did
but-
every single kill that game.
Yeah, you were also
That
lucky
was
that
really
they goofed up the colors
good.
because that gave
I am
you like
also
a solid
incredibly
alibi.
lucky that they messed up the colors.
Yeah, I was so sure because like I was like in front and then I turned around and I passed blue. So I was like, how could they kill?
I'm
all
so glad that I remembered that Selena said that she was going to the trash can. So I just went ahead over to the tree over there, waited for my kill cooldown to go off, and then I pressed reactor, killed Selena, and then went to reactor.
And this is why you're the child of Bologna.
Yep.
There's we're back in the lobby and there's 2 spots. Oh, well, never mind. There's no longer 2 spots.
I'm wait, somebody give me
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
no.
no, I got
Oh no,
kicked.
Selena.
Oh.
Oh no.
TJ got kicked? Wait.
Rachel.
Yeah. Sorry. I was just at Hotel Valhalla.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. We
Should
played
we,
Among Us.
Selena, do you want purple instead?
I'm not in the game,
I can
guys.
deal with it.
Oh no, we don't have Rachel's not in the game.
Oh no.
Should we all leave the game and then make a new one?
Yeah, and that way more people in the chat can different people in the chat can play as well.
Yes.
So I'm gonna make a new game.
Yeah, guys, if you have already gotten to play and like full round, then it's best to let other people come in and try.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Give
fair for
everybody
everyone.
a chance.
Of course, if not enough people are playing.
Yeah, then come on back in.
Sorry, I had to close the app and reopen it.
Oh, Selena, your dress is very pretty. Your skirt thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
That's very pretty.
It is.
So who's gonna host the new game?
I'm hosting it. I'm about to put the code in right now.
Okay.
Oh.
Are there any questions while we wait?
I return.
Oh, sniff.
I think most people are talking about Among Us.
Yes. If there's any questions or anything, we can.
Oh, sniff. Okay, is that all of us in?
Yep.
Yes.
I just sent the code into the chat. I'll read it out loud for people's benefit. OEASNF.
Okay, we
Oh,
got
this
people.
is so cool. Alex Silver made a me version.
Who's playing
of...
Apollo? Also, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that in the chat, Alex Silver made a me version of Fergalicious. Fergalicious definition, make the chat go loco. Hazel's lover, best hugger.
Hey,
you
it's
haters better come back later.
Frankalicious.
Frankalicious.
Okay. Starting.
Writing this with an ink
Starting
again.
in a couple seconds.
I love this so much. Ooh, game starting.
I'm scared for a second.
They added little simple stars.
Yeah, it's to benefit people who are colorblind.
Ah.
Oh, where? Oh, right here.
Oh, you found a body. Okay.
Yes, I did find a body. I saw the sign pop up, and it was White's body on the white tiled floor, and I was just like, where?
Wait. Where? What building?
Oh, it was right by the telescope. But I ran in with Raina, so Raina's
the
okay
little
right now.
med bay laboratory area.
I saw dark green over there as well.
I'm in O2 right now with the trees, so like I have not gone to that side of the map yet.
I was at the other side trying to do the connected line thingy, like, you know, that one.
Yeah.
All right, so Raina, you said you saw dark green?
Yeah, but dark green was doing the thing in the room to the left, not.
Oh, okay.
I trust.
It was to the right.
I trust Raina because like she did have a chance where she could have killed me again earlier.
I also trust Rachel because you had a chance where you could kill me and you did not. Like a very long time.
I did see dark green with me in the room at the beginning, and we were alone together for a while, and dark green didn't kill me, so dark green should be okay.
I'm gonna skip.
Skip?
I'll skip too.
Well,
Okay,
listen,
so-
Apollo passed by me. I know that.
Somebody
So
was
where
kind
were
of
you?
following. Someone was kind of following me around at the beginning, but I forget who it was.
What was it? Nika, are those like tights or socks?
They're socks. They're
go super cute.
Yeah, they.
That's super cute.
They go up really high.
After this game, you'll have to tell us about it.
Oh, I got distracted. Where's my test? But lace at the top? Oh, I love that. Oh, wait, there's my test.
That's an room.
Oh no.
Okay, so I was passing by and I was about to go up into the little communications area so that I could finish my data task.
I just left yellow.
Weapons,
They were in weapons when I left them.
Wait, who?
Me.
Who else?
I just left weapons. It was just yellow. I was actually kind of scared that they were staying there to like kill me. But I went to do trash.
Okay.
I didn't see anybody else though. I just saw
I didn't see anybody out. Okay, well I did see someone like walking nearby, but
no, I was nearby. Like, wasn't I nearby you? Like, you went to the little thing.
Yeah, I think that might be what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think maybe I did see someone outside, but then I was just very like, what? I saw because I wasn't even aiming to go into weapons. I just passed by and then the little thing lit up, and I was like, hold up. It might have been one of the blues that I saw outside, but I can't remember which one.
Well, I just remember I got
the two blues names are Buy Trash and Apollo, which
same thing.
Both kind of fit, yeah.
Self-report.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna.
Could it be self-report?
No.
It could be self-report.
I believe that.
I don't self-report.
Well, that's not a testimony.
Look, I'm skipping vote. So if you vote me, you're wrong.
Well, if we vote you, then you can go do task faster, I guess.
No walls can hold you back.
Yes. This one does have the problems of like you have to go down to the bottom, you have to go like
all the way around
through a bunch of walls and stuff. Buy trash, please vote.
Yeah.
Trash, please.
Release us.
You can skip if you don't know who.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are they away from game?
I don't know.
No idea.
Yep.
Look for questions. Wow. Do it.
Someone in chat said Nico sus.
Well, that's kind
always
of just
sus.
yeah, that just kind of happens. Like
You would just always say I'm sus because I killed an actual person one time.
Everyone's just. Are they
Nico.
okay?
Everybody calls me sus. Everybody calls me sus, Nico. It's okay.
Yeah,
It
I hope
happens.
Sign is just okay, or it's just an issue.
Yeah.
Might be a way-
Well, voting is in 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, I guess they might have been having.
Yeah, they
yeah.
must have been having technical difficulties.
Okay, well, watch this. Watch this. Not me!
I'm sorry. Well, one
I'm very,
imposter
very sorry.
remains. So, somebody must have.
Wait,
How
was
do
it?
we- how do you know
that must have been by
Yeah, it
trash.
must have been.
How do you know it's one imposter? Oh.
Because it
Yeah,
said.
because it says 1 remaining.
I gotta go outside. Where's outside? Where's outside?
Selena's safe.
Thank you.
Where's this thing?
Oh no. Hi, Selena.
All the way at the bottom of the map.
Oh no.
Selena
Ooh,
and
many
I
people.
just.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay.
So it's Nico.
No, it's Selena. We walked in to the body at the same time.
Oh, Selena, you're muted. Because earlier I heard that Selena is okay.
You were chasing me. That's what you were doing. I thought you were just hanging out with me.
No, I just came from one of my tasks. I was at like the very bottom of the map, and I went up, and I went in, and they were like sitting. Okay, so Selena and I were both like Selena bopped into the little like rocket area, and then went back out, and then went in, and we were both in like the little area next, like to the left of the med bay, and Selena just killed like Apollo. It was Apollo, I think. The blue. He was sitting like.
You're stuttering a lot in this story.
I don't know why.
You're
you
I know it.
Earlier I heard somebody say that Selena's okay.
Because
and
I
it
was doing
wasn't
weapons and you
Nico.
could see me doing weapons, and also you saw me at the little thing where I was trying to do the connect.
Yeah, I saw you. I did see you.
Sorry, Nico.
I saw you.
You are sus.
No.
I'm sorry, Nico.
For this once, you were sus. But know that I will not sus any other time. You're very lovely, but you were trying to kill me.
No, I wasn't trying to kill you.
Yeah.
I was sus though.
You were the.
I tried. I'm sorry.
I did.
That was really good though, Nico.
I saw Selena doing weapons.
Yeah, I heard you say that. That kept in my brain. So when I saw Selena and Nico left, I was just like, it's gotta be Nico.
I was on my
That
own.
was a good game though. You killed a lot of people.
Yeah, I was surprised people weren't finding the bodies. I don't know why I started like hyperventilating there.
I saw like Raina's body like lying in the little bathroom area, and I was like, "Oh, is someone gonna get that?" And then you killed someone else, and I was like, "Okay."
Guess not.
Also,
That was a
Apollo,
good game.
you should leave to give someone else a chance.
Well, no, because there's not a whole lot of people who are
available. Like you
chat,
don't need to
Is everyone in?
If you got
Nico,
kicked during the first game, you can also rejoin maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they didn't get the chance to really play the full game.
Yeah, we are still to put the code
So
back. in
3
the
more.
chat.
Yeah, I just put the code back in the chat.
Yes. 3 more people.
Bianca's back. Bianca's back. Bianca's back. Bianca's back.
Uh-oh.
And Arson.
Arson. Someone.
Someone's here.
Somebody tell. Oh, wait.
Is here.
At least it's not nobody.
That's
Yeah, at least it's not nobody.
Oh no, somebody left. Arson left.
Oh, and
Oh.
for the chat while we're waiting for the room to fill up, just a reminder that if you want to go ahead and subscribe to the new YouTube channel, it is pinned at the top of the chat. We will eventually be moving there. So if you want to keep watching the streams, go ahead and subscribe to there.
Yes.
Also, don't forget to donate to the charity we're raising money for.
Yes.
Yeah, Red Nose Day.
Yes.
I was also going to talk about that.
Oh, we got 10 people.
Oh.
Oh no, someone left the game.
Oh no.
Literally.
Who left the game? Oh, someone left the game.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, so
I was just in med bay.
yeah, I saw the sign come up and I was like trying to click the thing, but my fingers weren't getting it. And
was
then
Apollo there with you?
Yeah, Apollo came over
Okay.
while I was trying to click it and got it instead of me.
Yeah, Apollo just said by lava pit.
Yes. Yeah, I came in from the bottom up and I was just like, oh, I see the thing. Oh no.
Okay, seems like Red, sorry.
Red is me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was trying to click it.
And I was locked in the area near the lights.
I was literally doing my med bay scan.
I was just getting into the lab.
I'm
Wait, who was doing med bay scan?
Me.
Wait, who?
Okay, Raina, let me go over there.
Oh, I already finished it.
Oh, okay.
Should we skip for now, I guess?
Yeah,
because I saw Apollo come over, so Apollo isn't, and I was trying to click it.
Oh. Sorry, my dog is doing stuff. Hello. Oh, I should vote.
Hello?
Voting is important.
Oh yeah. Yeah, voting is good. Oh,
why'd you get
Bianca,
voted for?
Bianca voted for me.
Bianca.
Bianca. Suspicious.
Oh, so
I mean, I guess I was there, so that
the
makes
person who got
sense.
kicked was an imposter then, okay. Card swipe.
She's really good at card swipe. Am I?
Oh, I just watched a murder happen.
What?
Well, I'm dead, so I can't really talk about it, but
Oh, I was just like, whoa. I was just like, why aren't you reporting?
Okay.
Oh, well, somebody got it.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
Arson.
Oh no.
Oh wait, I forgot Nico was the one who got murdered last time. I was just like, wait, didn't? Okay, I was confused. Yeah, so it was.
Yeah, did you see anyone? Where
no,
was it?
I didn't see
Oh, I see,
anyone
Red
because
Med
it
Bay.
was dark. It was hang on.
Blue and yellow are safe.
I'm putting it in the chat so that people watching the stream are good.
Blue and yellow are safe. They were with me
Okay.
fixing lights.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was stuck at the in the bottom because lights were up there and I needed to go down to the bottom to do the putting things in place.
I was at the other side of the map, and my proof is that the door is now open down there. The door is one of the little things, so like you can go. I thought I sensed that, but yeah, like now the door's open there, and I can go back in to try and do my task.
Okay.
So there's
you know,
not really.
You do know that on this map you can open the doors.
Yeah, you can do the.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you click the door to use it.
Yeah.
Selena opened it, right?
Oh, okay.
That's like.
Okay.
I opened
so
it, so now
there's.
it's permanently open, and that's my proof.
Are we gonna skip vote again?
I'm suspicious of Frank. I'm not gonna lie.
Apollo said
I was
white
down
sus.
at the.
Apollo said white sus.
White sus. Which one? Gur.
Yeah.
Frank, where were you?
I was down. I was down in the bottom. I've been in the bottom doing the. I came over from the left and I went over to do.
Was anybody with you?
No.
What task?
Okay, then I'm definitely sus of you because that's near Medbay where the murder was, right?
No, I was under.
But that is the only
what task?
That's
the one where you put stuff in the box.
I'm sus of Frank. You do not
just because I was I mean it makes sense.
Frank. I am just sus of Frank.
I know which task you're talking about, and only one person can do that at a time. So if you find somebody else with that task, it can be cool. The putting stuff in the box task, only one person can do that at a time. And that's
there's other people that can do it.
Yeah, multiple.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how I was
I'm pretty sure it's random.
I thought that was proof.
Frank vote.
Sorry.
Reminder to everyone to hydrate.
Yes. Hydrate.
You got me.
Nice.
That was one of my fake tasks though, so I was
big brain.
Good job.
Welcome to Ghosts. You murdered me. Your little dude is sitting here.
Yeah, because you guys killed me. My baby. My child.
Bianca. Okay then.
Oh, how's it turned?
Oh, it's very empty over in this corner. I didn't realize that. Can you go back here? No, you can't.
I'm now looking for something that I saw.
I'm just opening all the doors. Oh, no, I shouldn't have one. Oh, good thing I was here. Oh no, no. I need to find them. One sec. Where?
Huh?
Dead body. There's a dead body. I saw it in security.
Hang on.
Yeah, I saw a dead body on admin. White is dead. I don't know where their body is. No!
Seismic stabilizers. Beyond.
No. I'm trying to press the button.
Oh no.
That does save everyone. That was a good call.
I'm so suspicious of Bianca. I'm sorry, Nico.
That's okay.
No, I am a bit suspicious too. Because they did run up to me while I was at the seismic stabilizer. While we clearly didn't have someone at the other one.
Well,
oh no, I vote for Rachel instead. No, I went.
It's okay. okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
We still got more votes.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. I'm really
Nice
proud of
job.
myself for
Good
setting
game.
that was just a gut feeling.
Well,
I
since we're
saw
nearly out of
Bianca murder a
time,
couple of times.
should we finish?
Yes, we can go for some more questions.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
We're gonna end Among Us, but we can answer some questions in the chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
For the last couple.
That was a
minutes.
good game. Those were
That
really
was a
good
good
games.
game.
Yeah, it was really fun.
You're a very good imposter.
I just realized
Me?
it's Shark.
Yes, I like you as imposter.
Oh,
You're
thank
very
you.
great
I
show.
thought Reina was very good at being
Yeah.
imposter.
Oh,
You
Reina
guys are
was
very good at
great.
figuring things out.
You're very good, and I was never imposter.
I'm not very good at lying.
No,
I
you're
like.
fine.
I was just like, I feel bad for like saying things that aren't true, but at the same time, I'm like,
I get you so much.
at the same time, I'm like, I want to
It's
win.
not a good habit to get into, considering the dogs that I have.
Can I just say I actually
Yeah,
like
Reina's
here's my
dogs are so scary.
They're fun.
Can I tell
love
you
it.
about like how I lie?
So much.
I don't
Yeah,
necessarily
Selena.
say the truth. That's it. I can't lie, so I just don't say it.
I felt bad for killing Nico, but Nico was just standing there, and I was just like, oh, no one's around.
Easy
fair.
kill.
I'm sorry, Nico, for killing you.
That's fine.
I'm still
sorry
a little
to
miffed
everyone
at this
who
self-
I
at this-
killed, but it was necessary.
I'm still slightly miffed over the self-report thing, but I'm getting over it.
It's okay.
Oh, to all, favorite activity at your camp. And so it kind of works with favorite pastime, I guess, but like pastime would be more general. Who wants to go first?
My favorite pastime is getting hot cocoa and drinking it at the Garden of Bacchus.
That is very fun.
I think Pegasus riding is my favorite pastime at camp. Like, I love taking care of them anyway, but like, I love riding them around. That's the most fun. It's very uplifting.
Yeah. I like the campfire song "Night at Camp Half-Blood." The songs are always like really ridiculous because like I did like Mortal Camp stuff when I was younger, and the songs are just what's the word? They vary wildly from each other. I prefer the demigod camp songs.
I heard that the Greek camp has like a song about grandma putting on armor.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's also I am my own great grandfather.
There's also the
Oh.
orientation film song, but I'm apparently the only one who knows that one. And that's the demigods, and it keeps the monsters out.
I like hanging out with Hannibal a lot. I was actually not allowed to take care of Hannibal after I accidentally fed him peanuts one time because I didn't know. You know how like I'm lactose intolerant? Well, Hannibal is peanut intolerant, and so
That must be
I was not
deadly
allowed
because he's an elephant.
Yeah. So like I fed him peanuts and he had tummy issues, and so I wasn't allowed to take care of him. But then once I became breeder, I was just like, well, now I know. So
Fortunately, just like we have free healthcare, we also have vets who can take.
We
care
have free elephant care.
Oh,
And
for the
also
most-
now that I know how to use my powers, I sometimes turn into an elephant and hang out with.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you
Hannibal.
do that.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yeah, we're really good friends now. Yeah. It helps us to communicate, and sometimes when Hannibal isn't feeling good, I would turn into an elephant and ask him how, like, where it hurts.
That's great. Because that's the hardest part when a pet gets sick. You can't just basically ask them. You have to try and figure out. It's almost like charades. You know, you
It's very helpful when you can actually speak to your pets. I can talk to hellhounds.
Oh, that's
Really?
great. Somebody suggested that I turn into a hellhound, and because I haven't tried that yet.
I have to say, I am very jealous of Percy for talking to all types of horse-like creatures.
Yes.
I'm very. I know them. Like, I'm very jealous.
It is strange for Percy to telepathically talk to you as an animal, though, because that's happened to me before, and I'm just like, whoa, what?
Thoughts are being transmitted. No.
Can you think back to him?
Yes, I can.
Ah.
Yeah, but only like as that animal. Like,
only
does that make sense? Like the ones that he can talk to. I'm thinking about once I have some free time, taking some veterinary lessons from the college in New Rome.
Lovely. That would suit you so well.
My favorite camp activities are I like training and also sleeping and getting to hang out with Will because we like play video games in my cabin a lot.
What's your favorite video game right now?
There's this game that I was encouraged to play called Hades, and everyone was saying, because the name of it is my dad, and also they kept joking that the protagonist is me. I get what they mean, but yeah, it's almost concerningly relatable. I don't think it was meant to be like that, but I don't know.
No, what was it? Here's some stories are like always surprisingly relatable when you look back at it.
Oh, there's a question that everyone is asked, like wanting to know is to all, who do you hope to be caught under the mistletoe with?
Well,
if it's not Hazel, it's nobody.
Well, I'll just say Charlie. It's actually very typical to be very affectionate in public, you know?
If I must answer this question, I will say their last name sounds like ends with the sound ace.
That could be like at least 3 people we know.
What are we talking about?
That's a good answer.
Who would you be caught under the mistletoe with?
Me?
Yes. That's the question.
A painting?
Yeah, I'll French kiss a painting.
Yeah, it's awkward for some people in here.
Yeah, it is. That is an awkward question.
Yeah, because like I technically can't date, so
just like, oh.
People are trying to guess in the chat.
I see.
Athena or Jersey, you'll never know. Thank you, Isidore.
Right.
Oh, French kiss a painting.
Is it Talia? Is it Jason? Is it Annabeth?
Is there others with
you can
ace
guess
at the end?
Annabeth's
Raina, if we meet under the mistletoe, we can like rub elbows or something.
For the pandemic.
You can high five. Or do
yes, we are wearing masks
or we'll just
camp.
touch knees.
A high five.
All right,
like that one Vine about flu safety.
That is the end of our hour. So we're now going to the final hour of the live stream.
I will still be here. So you guys get more Frank time, I guess.
Yay!
Nice. Okay,
lovely
bye.
time with Frank.
Bye. Wonder who's joining us for their next one. Oh, hi, Calypso.
Hello, Calypso. Oh, hey, you're back.
Hello, campers. How are you?
Hello.
Hello, Chiron.
Hello.
Get to join you quite so often.
We don't get to see much of each other anymore.
Well, that's true. Sad but true. Sad but true.
Yes.
How's the Greek camps going? Oh, sorry, Selena.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just asking Chiron how the Greek camps are going.
Well, it's we're starting to let in a little snow, so it looks festive. The firewall keeps melting.
Leo is in fact melting it.
Leo is melting it. Yes, between he and the firewall, it's a big mess. And then Percy has to push the water back into Long Island Sound, and it's a process. But sometimes we can push it over to the strawberry fields, water them a little bit. It's lovely.
Lovely, lovely.
I'll be right back. Can't hurt trouble.
We'll wait for you. Oh, look, I like when the chat board is in capital letters. Chiron! It's excitement.
They're excited to have you.
Hello, children.
Buy trash, says Calypso. Hello. As well.
Poor Chiron, he needs a break. Well,
you do.
Don't we all?
You deserve a good break.
Hello, hello. Lots of hello, goodbyes, and poggers. Well, how is everyone?
Someone says, Calypso, you're so pretty and very pog. Thank you. I don't understand what that means in the slightest, but I am grateful.
Had to break up a fight under the mistletoe. That was not what I wanted to do today.
Mistletoe.
Understood. Actually,
yeah, we have many teenagers on camp, and some of them have similar interest in people, and it gets a little chaotic, especially when mistletoe is involved and we have swords.
That's rough, buddy.
I suppose Leo leaned in with me not expecting it underneath the mistletoe. I would also damage him.
Mistletoe is not consent.
Mistletoe is not consent. Please use your words. And wait for them to respond with their words. Unless
I believe you could say something like, mistletoe, yes?
And then the other person respond with yes, and then you continue.
The
if it's a
response
no,
is also the important
or
part.
anything else.
If Leo were to, for instance, see some mistletoe in a main area in camp and go, mistletoe, yes, I would in fact go, mistletoe, no.
My personal favorite response. My personal favorite version is mistletoe or mistle no.
Exactly.
I love that. We'll put some posters up with that. Teach about consent.
Also, remember mistletoe is poisonous. Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
Oh yes.
Why would you put that in their minds?
We have 2 campers in the in our medical area right now who have as many ADHD kids are impulsive, eaten the mistletoe.
That is.
It was over.
Scary.
It was over there, and it was not good.
Don't do that.
We have a lot of people going and needing medical care for eating random things.
There's a reason why it took down
likes
Boulder.
to lick random things back on the Argo too. So it's not just the Roman camp.
And
not at
look, it's
all.
now in the chat's minds now. Well done, guys.
Yes, but
though
it
I
took
believe
down Boulder
we're
for
here.
a reason.
Though I believe we're here for a purpose.
That's right. That's right. I got in my hands a new story to read to you based on a popular tale. Are you ready for a story?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I love a good story.
Chat room, are you ready for a story?
Heck yeah, we're ready.
There's still yes. Yes, this is story time. All right. This is called 'Twas the Night Before Saturnalia. 'Twas the night before Saturnalia, when throughout Long Island Sound not a creature was stirring, not even a hellhound. Demeter kids hung wreaths on the cabins with care, in the hopes that the Lord of Misrule soon would be there. The campers were nestled all snug in their beds, while nightmares of deadly quests danced in their heads. With the harpies patrolling, and I in my chair, and thankful no prophecies from that girl Rachel Dare. When outside the big house there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my chair to see what was the matter. It was too quiet, I thought. I had to go spoil it. Ran to the door. Did Percy explode another toilet? Only Artemis's light shone upon Talia's pine. Then a godly explosion caused the houses to shine. When what to my old centaur eyes should appear but a miniature chariot and 8 tiny satyr. Satyr. My friend Lord Apollo I expected to see, but a grape hit my head. It was our own Mr. D. More rapid than Pegasi, his not reindeer came, and he whistled and shouted and called their right name. Now Silenus, now Linnaeus, now Woodrow and Gleason, on Morrow, Sam Greenwood, on Grover and Don. Watch out for the mess hall and the Pegasi stall. Don't hit the armory or the fiery wall. As monsters that before Zeus's fury fly, or when they meet with a Venti, mount to the sky, so up to the house the staters they flew, with a chariot full of weapons, and Mr. D too. And then with a thud, I heard on the roof the prancing and dancing of each little hoof. As I galloped inside and was turning around, down the chimney Mr. D came with a bound. He was dressed in a leopard print Santa Claus suit. I have no idea why, the question is moot. Magical weapons he had flung on his back, and he looked like a hank of Tonkeries ready to attack. His eyes, how they twinkled, his dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, he smelled like strawberries. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard of his chin was as white as the snow. With a snap, a Diet Coke appeared in his hand. The cup said, "Damn snack bar, that place we stan." He had a broad face and a little round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was chubby and plump, but a grumpy old codger, and I laughed when I saw him. He looked really pogger. An angry twitch in his eye. "That's what you said?" Then a supernatural hand smacked me upside the head. Laying out gifts for demigods, he went straight to his work. But not one for Johnson. That kid's a jerk. He pulled out a sausage, wiped his hands on his clothes. A quick treat for Seymour, then up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his chariot, to his team gave a whistle, and with Hermes-like speed disappeared like a missile. But I heard him exclaim, ere he drove out of sight, "Happy Saturnalia to all, and to all, I hate you!"
That was so good.
Wonderful.
That was so good. I loved it.
The thing that you say when you like I like the energy in the studio.
I am very comfortable with the energy. Oh, actually, I don't know. Leo says it more.
I know it.
I love
I'm
it.
sure
Calypso!
He's blown away.
Hi, Piper. Hi, Raina.
Hey. I was about to say, I'm like, am I the only woman here? I was like, oh, no, mind. Frank is here too.
Hello.
Yeah, I grabbed a quick vegetarian snack real quick before I came here. But I made it on time to hear the story.
It's a lovely one.
Thank you, Chiron.
Thank you, Chiron.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Chiron.
Perfect seasonal story.
Apparently, I now need to give a story every holiday season.
Yes, please.
This is the closest most of us have to godly parental units.
Yes.
Most of
I
our,
would like to invite you to Camp Jupiter for story time with our
That would be
demigods.
fun.
Like Chiron is the best teacher.
Yes.
Anything is good story. everybody's just clapping in the chat. I love it.
Yes.
The chat is quite interesting.
Yes.
I see lots of hand clapping emojis.
They're applying you.
Yes.
Ava PJO Obsessed wants to know, is there somewhere where I can see that? CSU is want to memorize it. Well, as it happens, this whole live stream gets posted and you can see it whenever you want.
Amazing.
The magic of the internet.
I still don't understand toasters though. Why would you bake bread and then put it in a machine to burn it?
Burn is nice.
Oh, it gives him better texture.
You're not burning it, you're rebaking it.
Yeah.
You're continuing the baking.
Certain people can't get the idea of stopping it at a certain time before it gets burnt, and so it's not supposed to be burnt.
Leo Valdez.
Yes, he has burnt more than just toast.
I like when we cook things on him, like popcorn.
That was actually kind of fun.
I heard that you all did it on your big ship.
Yes.
Piper,
Piper. Yeah, we're talking about how we burnt things on Leo's back, and there were perfect grill marks for some reason.
Funny. Was this
yeah, we're all just like, why are there perfect grill marks?
I hear he makes the perfect Pop-Tart, though.
He does. He makes a good vegan Pop-Tart for Piper.
Woo.
Now raise your hands. Who's really had enough water today?
This is my bottle.
Frank.
I'm working on it. I have hot chocolate right now. There's water in here.
How about the chat board? Have you had your water?
Where's the water?
They're already making.
I know
No joking about water.
Some of these people watch an unreasonable amount of this stream.
Yes. It takes me like a good week and a half to catch up because I'll like watch it in small segments.
Leo just sent me this. One of his automatons got out.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. Camp Half-Blood, watch out.
And is it going to attack with a screwdriver?
I don't know if this is one of those automatons or if it's like that calendar that insults his father.
Oh, that one's a fun one. I personally like the voicemail.
I like the voicemail. All I know is that the calendar leaves to-do lists, like to-do list, suck less.
Yeah.
Good advice for all.
But especially for, nope, I can't roast any of the gods. That's a terrible idea. That's how I ended up on the island.
Yeah, don't do that.
That would not be good.
I was going to say be nice to the Festus.
You know what happened to the last person who said something wrong when Phobos was around?
I don't want to know.
Did something happen to Kayla?
Don't worry about it.
Oh?
I'm worried now.
I liked her.
You know that the Grinch was based on Phobos.
Wait, really?
Truly.
Was Damon the dog then?
Can't recognize the same smile, just the.
There it is.
I see it.
He says it's fine because he's got this.
That's
is that a lightsaber?
Leo really be like.
He's everywhere.
What is he stabbing you?
Because they're friends.
Because we're besties.
I'm in a group chat. I'm in a group chat with Piper and Leo. I like them very much.
80s invented group chats. I'm convinced.
I
They blame
want
Professor
fun
Smoke.
facts
I
from
think it was
Chiron.
Hades.
Though you know who perfected them? Lacey.
He said, Piper, are you free? A lightsaber won't do. I need your charm speak.
Oh no.
Yeah, I see it too now.
That wasn't supposed to go to the group chat.
Wait, what does it say?
It said that wasn't supposed to go to the group chat.
I love your friends, Piper.
I've warmed
love
up to Leo over the years of knowing him.
It's hard not to warm up to him. He's on fire.
Yeah, I don't like that part, but I'm glad that Leo got me the bag that you made for my firewood.
He says, Calypso, I have it handled. Piper, I need your help. Leo.
Someone, Ava's PJO Obsessed is asking if we'd introduce ourselves.
Well, I don't know who's on. I'm on the bottom.
Who's
so
on top?
That would be
Selena.
Oh,
Selena's
okay.
first.
Hello, I'm Selena Beauregard, child of.
Oh no.
Oh no.
At least she's in a cute house.
No. Don't tell me I froze.
Phobos, did you do that? Did you do that to your own sibling?
Please don't do this to me. Okay, reintroductions. I'm Selena Beauregard, child Aphrodite, and my pronouns are any.
Hi, I'm Amanda Ramirez, and my pronouns are she, her.
Hi, I'm Frank Zhang, and my pronouns are he, him.
Hello, I'm Calypso. My pronouns are she, they.
Hi, I'm Phobos, god of fear. My pronouns are he, they.
I'm Chiron, camp director extraordinaire, professor, he, him.
Piper McPoggers, your local cabin counselor of the Aphrodite cabin, awesome sister of Selena, or more like she's the awesome one, and my pronouns are she, they. What up?
You're the awesome one.
I personally love it when she, theys.
Calypso, why is your boyfriend asking me if I can help with the automaton problem?
Oh?
What? He said he didn't need my help. Why is he reaching out to Phobos? Is it because
Unlikely allies?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Why doesn't he want my help?
He probably just doesn't want to stress you out.
Raina?
Maybe he was afraid.
Raina, would you take my help if I offered it?
Raina's just
She won't speak
I
to
think
me.
Reina's sorting some praetorial duties
Oh,
right
yes,
now.
sorry.
Yes.
Raina,
My apologies.
would you take my help if I offered it?
Yes, I would.
Thank you. That means a good bit.
Maybe Leo needs
quite
other
capable.
people's help. Maybe Leo needs other people's help because he's making you a present.
Oh.
My message was just asking if I could scare the automaton for him. Unfortunately, that's not my area of expertise, seeing as they don't tend to have emotions.
He's always done better at connecting with automatons than people, so I assume he just forgot they didn't have emotions.
There's a question for Chiron. Is there going to be a Christmas light decorating competition at the camp?
Yes, but we're going to do it Roman style and break up the cabins. Otherwise, we'll see the Apollo cabin from space.
I was gonna say that.
And
that wouldn't be fair.
And the Hephaestus cabin will actually be in space.
Lovely.
Okay, you know what's really funny? Right when I said
Leo probably doesn't want to stress you out. He sent me this. And it says, Piper,
Piper, are you on live stream with Khalid? He sent it to the group chat.
Alyssa, don't tell them I need help. Don't stress them. I got this. I can't even
I think
put Jesus
Leo is
glasses on
having
right
a little
now.
technological problem.
Yes. Not again. Somebody's
I mean,
like to say.
if it makes you feel any better, Clip, so he might turn to you for help now because all I said was that's rough, buddy.
That is rough, buddy.
I'm sorry, Calypso.
It's alright. This happens more often than you'd think.
Will said this is because can't messes with our phones. Leo is
getting the cat
Leo's
boys
the one
mixed
messing
up,
with the
huh?
phone.
Sorry, it's not Will Solace. I messed up there. I was thinking of the Apollo cabin just right now.
And about how they will light up.
Yeah.
Chiron.
Yes.
You know how you said there was the Christmas light competition and teams?
Yes.
What if me and my brother took part?
No.
Well, I'm immediately resistant to it, but I think Mr. D would side with it quite heartily. So I guess we'll say yes.
Shouldn't just be.
Excellent. I already have some great ideas. How opposed are you to infestations of various glowing animals?
I mean, it's happened once or twice before, so bring it.
Excellent.
Oh no. Piper,
What's wrong, Selena?
I was gonna say, shouldn't this just be a competition between demigods?
Don't you want some bonding time with your brother, Selena?
Oh, I'm not at camp anymore.
Yes, I know, but it's the spirit of the thing. Don't you want your siblings to be able to bond with their other sibling?
That does mean you get to talk to Lacey face to face. She always needs. Okay, but you have to just make sure they all stay safe. That's it. Especially Lacey.
Of course.
Yeah, who cares about what happens to Stefani? Just kidding. No! I'm kidding.
Oh.
That was a joke. That was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. I hope it's for legal reasons. That hurts my soul.
By glowing animals, do you mean Apollo kids?
The ones that apparently taste like soggy Band-Aids?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
You tasted Apollo?
No.
What?
You've tasted soggy Band-Aids?
No, yeah, that's the other question.
No, I was just watching the stream earlier. I was just watching the stream earlier.
Yeah.
This is why you need to listen to the orientation video. No licking the Apollo kids.
I didn't do that.
It's rule number 7. No licking Apollo kids.
Do that. Even though they might have extra nutrients on their outermost layer. No.
Rule number 8. Don't tell the Apollo kids that they taste like soggy Band-Aids.
Or else they'll ask you, hey, do you want to lick me? Hey, and they do the cover your mouth with their hand thing. But a bunch of kids are like, oh yeah, I'll just lick it. And then...
Most of the rules in the orientation film are to do with licking the Apollo kids.
Yeah, well, Apollo did make that video, so it makes sense that he's like, guys, leave my children alone. Hey, Rena, I have a private message for you right now.
Rena.
Yes.
I'm
I know
sorry.
you're busy, but we do have. There's a private message from Piper.
And several others.
Yeah.
The Dapper group is growing.
I am. One moment.
I'm so sorry. I know you're busy. First of all, major respect to Reina for doing this amazing stream. Like,
yes.
Wow.
Yes, let's
For you.
all. We very much appreciate Reina for doing this all the time.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She works very hard, nonstop. We should appreciate that more.
I've definitely, yes, thank you. I have considered taking a break recently, but I'm kind of worried camp. Jupiter fall apart without me, so.
Disappointed,
offense,
but not
Frank.
surprised.
Frank does a wonderful job, but it's being Praetor on your own is a big burden, so I don't know if Frank's, I want to.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it for so long.
Yeah, I'd rather not make Frank have to deal with that.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, we
Leo.
survived.
You're
Hello.
alive.
Hello, Valdez.
Hey, Leo.
Hey, Calypso.
Hi. Burned down the camp recently?
No.
That sounded hesitant.
Not my
Let
camp.
the automatons and ask everyone but me for help?
So I did send it to the group chat, didn't I?
Yes.
And everyone
did.
is in fact here. Okay.
Yes.
I just didn't want to worry you. I knew you were on a live stream. I didn't know everyone else was on.
Everyone else is on this live stream.
I didn't know that. I just
You
thought
really
everyone
came
just
to me
left.
before Calypso.
You went to Phobos before me.
Well, with the
We're
way things have
busy.
turned, I'm one thankful that Leo is not a member of my camp at this moment, and two,
Yes.
Chiron might need to go check on his camp.
As a matter of fact, that's an excellent idea, Reina. I'm going to go see what might have been burned down on the arrival of Leo.
We'll keep Leo here, and you
keep Leo here.
Yeah.
It
I'll
might
go
not be
check on the
Christmas
cat.
lights that are shining. It might be something else, like fire.
Yes.
I'm
What's
off.
new?
Happy holidays,
Bye,
everyone.
Chiron.
Bye, Chiron.
Happy
Thank
Happy
you.
holidays.
See you
Good
later.
luck.
Bye, Chiron. Thank you as always. Chiron's great. We love Chiron.
So,
hey, Leo.
Valdez.
How did the automaton fight end?
It's in a controlled area now. If the forest catches on fire, it's no big deal.
Yes, it is.
Juniper and the other dryads.
They will help me. They said that they've got it.
They don't know how to fight.
You know,
Leo.
Well, okay, what really happened was I was like, you have this, right? And then I walked away before. I assume they have it.
you know, you should try, I don't know if you know him or have his number, but Lacey will. Bobby L and Dionysus, they actually have an underground fight ring of automatons. They know how to deal with those sorts of situations.
Ah, Chuck E. Cheese Fight Club.
Ah, you know it.
I've heard.
Chuck E.
I
Cheese
want to
Fight
go-
Club.
I personally would like to go to one of those hours so badly.
Is there
What is
space?
going
I'll
on in
send
your
you the invite
camp?
next time.
Next time.
Mm-hmm.
I might have an extra automaton or two.
I'll make sure you have a +1, Calypso.
I don't think I would have the heart to watch. Any pirates. That's why I chose war.
So Phobos, what's it like having the best hair here?
Ego boost.
Leo looks incredible.
Hey, Leo, what's it like having the best partner here?
It's pretty great, to be honest. It's lit, to say the least.
Wait, you're going out with Lit? I thought he was with Lester.
He is? That's lovely.
Why do I even try to talk to you? Why did I ask you for help?
Why
I
did
have
you ask
no
Phobos
idea.
Why did?
for me? Do you understand now? You would be upset if I asked Phobos for help before you.
I didn't want to worry you. I knew you were on a panel. I didn't know Phobos was going to be on this panel.
Surprise. We wanted Phobos here.
So you asked Phobos before you asked me.
Hey, I'm great company,
For
man.
any of these. Phobos did. Oh, that's a lovely flower crown.
Yeah, Leo, Clips and I go way back, so
Way back. Remember, I'm old.
as am I.
Really, really old.
Very, very old. I used to have a face that actually looked like a lion, and then I got, an update.
Lovely. I've always looked like this.
And you've always looked wonderful.
Leo, what a PogChamp.
This is why neither of you are popular on the internet. I know. I've checked.
I can dance, guys. I swear.
You do the swing, snap, crack.
I would like to say that Piper is super talented. Look at her go.
I can do the wave, guys.
Yay! Look at them go. Look at them go.
Let me see. I actually don't know what the order of the people are. Let me check that out real quick.
Wait, what's happening?
I'm checking out the order right now of people on the panel.
I got distracted. Apparently Deimos is doing something.
What was it? I'm just seeing.
Oh, Deimos.
Jane,
I like his eyes.
Same. He really takes after our dad.
You know whose eyes I like?
Leo's?
I do like Leo's eyes. I think they're lovely. I think they are a very specific shade of hazily green when the light hits them. They're very pretty. And then he catches on fire.
As you do.
It adds to the extra glow of his eyes, don't you think?
Spice.
A little spice. We got a question from Bytrash. Calypso, Raina, Piper, are you wearing Jason's glasses? I am, and I think the others can answer for themselves.
I absolutely am. At one point, just this pair of glasses landed on my island. No hero, just this pair of glasses.
I cannot.
Oh, Frank also has them.
Yep.
How about you, Raina?
Yep. Trusty glasses.
Leo, you not only have Jason's glasses, but you have all sorts of things of Jason's, yes? At least that's why he has a set of clothes at your cabin, correct?
Yeah. I have his glasses on the nightstand just so I don't mess them up because I do catch on fire occasionally.
That's so sweet of you.
And he's my best friend, so what if he needs an extra pair of clothes? What if he catches on fire? I have his clothes.
That would be concerning.
It would be very concerning, but at least he doesn't have to worry about his clothes because I'm a good friend.
I saw Jason vent.
No. No.
Are there any questions?
Do we have any questions?
I don't know.
I saw some questions,
How
but
much do you think you'll accomplish before you die?
I'm dead.
That's rough, buddy.
Leo.
The second time?
Yeah, Leo's.
I mean, I did single-handedly save the world, so I think I did pretty good.
Show off. I'm kidding.
Frank,
no, I'm playing.
You were there.
I mean, yeah. We thought you were like dead. That was kind of scary.
Gotta
Don't
dash.
do that again.
I'll try not to.
Hey,
I feel like
Calypso.
Sunshine would get a bit mad.
Are you and Jason about to kiss? That was to the
Is historically Leo's type.
Towards Leo. You're right. And then right after, wrong chat.
Wrong chat. I meant to send it
Jason and
private.
I are just good friends.
Yeah, like me
That's-
and Rena, huh?
Like Achilles and Patroclus, just really good friends.
Pals, like Selena and
Clarice.
Just pals, huh?
Yeah, just really good friends.
Just roommates.
Yeah, roommates. If we had an apartment, then roommates.
Ooh, to all favorite song.
Oh.
Anything.
Great
by
Balls
Mother
of
Mother.
Fire.
I can't think of any right now. It's just Party in the USA and repeat in my head right now. I don't know why.
I just killed a bug.
No.
I have a playlist and it's just songs about being the second choice girl. Sometimes Piper and I listen to it together and we cry.
Gang.
Guys. I would
Way
say
to bring
It's
the mood
Alright
down.
by Mother. It's Alright by Mother.
Just
Very
anything
good.
by Mother, really.
To be honest, yeah, they're
Pile.
So, how's the gender identity crisis going?
I'm going by any.
I like burning pile, so I'm dating a pyromaniac and I use she, they.
Aloft, baby.
Oh, yeah.
My underworld does look so cool. They got me themed.
Oh, you know another great song? Have you
What?
guys heard the gender neutral version of Line Without a Hook?
Yes.
That hits different.
It hits different.
Beautiful.
Leo, bold of you to assume we haven't.
I'm just saying. Sometimes when you're in the moment with Jason, just a little on the cheek, you know?
Wait a minute. That implies that everyone doesn't kiss the homies, but we kiss the homies.
False.
I
False
have never
allegations.
I have never kissed the homies.
You haven't kissed the homies?
No.
Was Raina a homie?
That's rough.
I think that if Raina and I were to hypothetically kiss, it would mean something. It would not be a simple transference of homies' lips touching each other on my island as I cry in the rain.
Are you okay?
No.
I'm kind of confused.
Makes two of us.
Good Night on the Arc or 2 was just me going around and giving forehead kisses to everyone.
Interesting. I've
wholesome.
received forehead kisses from Leo. I think they're very nice. I like when he kisses the end of my nose. I often go.
It was definitely weird to hear knocking at my cabin door and Leo going, "It's time for goodnight kisses." And before I know anything, he since he's shorter, he flame jets up
like
and
Iron Man
plants a kiss on my forehead and just leaves, and I'm standing there like, what just happened?
I gotta do a visual demonstration because I was across the hall when that happened. So Leo was just like flame on like Iron Man, and then
Yes.
Flame Leo?
Yes. That's literally what happened.
Play me, yo, hot man.
That's actually what
everyone has received at least one kiss.
That's
from
actually what he says
Leo
right
on
before
the
he
Argo
kisses me
too.
every single time. Calypso. Does Calypso kiss the homies? We need a clear answer. No, I just said I do not kiss the homies. If I were to have kissed Raina in this hypothetical, it would have meant something. To me! Maybe not to Raina.
Raina's just lurking.
Raina's just trying to
Busy
vibe.
day in Camp
Is this a
Jupiter.
confirmation? Is this a confirmation?
I'm just saying, if Jason and I happen to be under the mistletoe, I don't make the rules.
I need a receipt. I need a receipt.
All right.
You know,
Hazel and I need a receipt so we can figure out who's giving money to who.
We should make a group chat with Frank.
Do it. Leo never responded to my Snapchat.
We should add Phobos to the group chat.
Please.
The 7 plus Phobos.
I'm not part of the 7.
And
Okay,
Calypso. You've been just around for so long that I'm just like, you're part of the group already. Like,
wow. Thank you very much. That's what happens when you start dating Leo Valdez. Suddenly, they've bought you a stocking and you're in.
we have stockings for everyone.
I never had a stocking because
I love stockings.
Well, no. Well, I thought you were saying
what
that you don't have a
definition,
stocking. I'm like, you have a
Phobos?
stocking.
like for Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas.
Sure, that's what Phobos meant. This question keeps popping up.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm gonna address it, but go ahead. Yeah, if y'all wanna continue ahead of me.
Oh no, you go.
Okay,
For it.
so Harley Richard asked, to all, do you think if we snap at Apollo Kid's back, would the child glow more or less?
Less. I can tell you from
Where's
War,
Will?
they glow less.
I mean, okay, so there's 2 different versions of that. Snapping the back, as in like breaking the back, would be bad. But like, if you like, you know, that like chiropractic sort of like popping of the back, perhaps.
When you pop it, lock it, polka dot it, yeah.
Wait, is Piper?
I just went off screen. Piper died. Sorry.
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just.
know how to tell you. Piper's gone.
Piper's gonna go break some backs.
I'm literally right here. Let me just grab I'm getting a refill from the Starbucks.
Because you left immediately
it's
after
5
we said.
minutes since Piper died. Sometimes it's like we can still hear her voice.
Oh, hello.
I was just getting a refill, guys. Come on. The closet is like right there. Leo, you want anything?
Wait, wait. The Starbucks is in the closet?
Yeah, in the Aphrodite cabin, we have a Starbucks in the closet.
In the closet.
In the closet.
I thought no one was in the closet in the Aphrodite cabin.
Only
No
to
one
pick up
else is in the closet,
Starbucks.
So we put the Starbucks in the closet.
Your camp is interesting.
I'm sending Piper. I'm sending you a snap through the group chat. Please respond.
Oh?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh fear.
I'm okay. There was a moment of fear when I thought.
This isn't
spilled
to
my...
the group chat, but this is something else. Should I read it out loud, Calypso?
Oh.
I certainly never kissed Raina. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never kissed Raina. But if I had, it would not be me kissing the homies.
Oh, but and you're on my way to kiss the homies, Piper you down. You bet.
Piper, would you like to kiss so that I can kiss the homies?
I would like to kiss so we can kiss the homies. I'm sorry if I interrupted you, Frank. I felt like
you're fine. No, you didn't.
Phobos, is this a thirst trap?
That's just my smile.
Phobos.
That's not a thirst trap. That's
what's
just
a thirst
me
trap?
Smiling.
You don't need to know, Frank. You don't need to know. I don't want to know about.
Hoping Leo doesn't burn the chat down too.
I would never. What are you talking about? Fire? Who's that?
You are the embodiment
Why?
of fire.
Why did Kel say, Phobos, this is a PG stream? I literally smiled. I have not done anything.
Did Phobos do something?
If I was sending
Should
a
I
thirst
close my
trap, you
eyes?
would
I don't
know.
want to see anything weird.
Close your eye. I'm also gonna close my eyes because I'm not. You're no.
Leah doesn't burn the chat down too. Frank, you are so cool.
Me?
Yeah, I think you're very cool.
Thank you.
Frank is
there you go.
Cool.
I think this is just a group of us sharing what's happening on Snapchat.
Yeah. Wow, I've been told I have no rights, and how dare I smile. Thank you, chat.
I mean, the last time I talked to Nico, he says, like, that I was hot, and I didn't know how to take it.
Take it as a compliment.
He was just like, yeah, like, we were casually chatting, and we were talking about Hazel, and he was just like, yeah, like, if, I'm just saying, like, if you and my sister weren't together, you're pretty hot. And I'm like, excuse, what does that mean?
You are hot.
You're hot.
I don't want to be hot. I have a stick that can burn up and kill me.
You're very cool.
What's another? Yes, cool or handsome. Handsome, cool. There we go.
I think Nico's
But-
pretty cool.
I don't think I'm gay. Am I? I never thought
There's
about
something
it.
called bi.
It's
and also
too cold outside. Sweater weather.
I do like sweaters.
Have you heard of pan?
Leo and I both seem to be wearing sweaters.
I don't know anything about my sexuality other than I like Hazel. I think it's too early in my life to decide on anything.
You don't need to decide on anything, and also just because you're in a relationship doesn't mean you don't have to find out about yourself.
I just know I don't want another flaming forehead kiss from Leo again for a good.
I'm weirdly comfortable with the flaming forehead kisses.
You could take them.
Phobos!
What?
You are a very attractive god.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is a thirst trap? Like a well?
Yes. It's a well that is full of hot water and or
Are
leaves.
you in trouble? Are you stuck in like a well? What is
Something
going
like that.
on?
If Leo were in a well, it would be a thirst trap. Because it would be too hot in there. He'd be stuck.
Or when Gaia just pulls you into the mud.
Wait, no, you'd have water.
Hazel,
So it wouldn't be a thirst trap.
Like when she died, that was a thirst trap.
What?
She was trapped and oil. She was trapped.
Nope.
I don't want to think about my girlfriend dying.
I think we should just see what these two think a thirst trap is. If I take water and put it inside of like one of those raccoon cages, is that a thirst trap?
A photo of Phobos is a thirst trap.
Right, because Phobos is both thirsty and the god of fear. Therefore, if they trapped you, they would be a thirsty trap.
So,
Also, Calypso.
are you guys make fun of me?
I am
No.
not making fun of you, I promise. I am just as confused as you.
Oh, okay.
Calypso, there is a
Leo, you have
question.
that look in your face that you have every time you make fun of me for something.
Me make fun of you? Never.
Valdez.
Calypso, there's a question in the chat we should probably answer so that the viewers don't get any confused ideas.
Oh.
Do Phobos and Calypso have a past? We're just friends.
We're just friends. We're just friends.
This one is friends.
That doesn't clear it up more.
I think.
But that being said, I do know what all of your piercings are. So we must be close friends, best friends.
Yes.
Like
Harley,
how
Richard,
Leo
next
and
question.
Jason are best friends?
Exactly like that.
Yes.
Oh.
That's not best friends. That's like more than best friends.
Extra super duper best friends. Got it.
Because they've made out. So you guys have made out?
Wait, if making out makes you extra super best friends, Piper, would you like to be extra super best friends?
Whoa!
Oh. Let me ask Jason. Let me ask Jason's consent.
I am lacking friends.
I look away.
I'm just gonna ask for
Anyway.
Jason's consent
Hey,
first.
Frank.
You know.
Do you want to be super best friends?
Who? Me? But I'm super best friends with Hazel.
I thought you were dating Hazel.
Yeah, like
that's not super.
You could.
That's
have
like
both,
super
right?
duper extra best friends.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you have to be best friends to be super duper best friends. So like, it's like achievement levels almost.
Like a Patreon. I mean,
what's a Patreon?
This channel has one.
Oh wait, that thing. I forgot.
Hazel was super best friends with my grandpa.
One word for it.
Just
That's so weird.
Are super duper best
That
friends.
is so weird to think about.
Are we super duper best friends by extension?
Leo, are we super duper best friends or are we just best friends?
Super duper best friends.
Is that because we kiss?
Yes.
Wait, would I be allowed to be super duper best friends with Percy if we're sort of kind of related but not?
Oh.
I feel like we should move on to a different topic of
We're
conversation.
going somewhere else.
Lexo was trying to say something, I think, before.
Everybody's just saying Querios.
Yes, there's a lot of Querios.
Swiftly moving on. What's your favorite type of cereal?
Toast.
Toast is not a type of cereal.
I want to believe.
Well, you're
Captain
wrong.
Crunch is good.
I like cereal.
Wheat thins.
I like the Frosted Flakes ones with the over exuberant tiger.
Those are good.
I like taking some Red Hots and just putting them into a bowl of milk.
Nope.
That doesn't count.
I'm the god of fear.
What's the
and that
difference?
gives me fear.
What's the difference between that and cereal? What do you do with cereal?
Tire.
Eat it dry.
No, you put the milk in first.
Okay, then.
I have
That's
an entire thing Red Hot because he does this.
Oh no.
You just take Red Hots,
Is
put
that
them into the
not
bowl,
normal?
and then pour some milk?
No.
Is that not what I thought?
What's the difference? What is cereal?
Cereal comes from grains. Demeter can explain it better.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that a box of Trix?
I don't
is
know what
better-
tricks are.
Except for kids. That's why you
they
don't
do
know
have
what tricks
grain
are.
as a base. There is a grain base there.
Thank you, Rena.
Hear me out.
I mean, they're not
Cheerios.
healthy, but there is a grain base.
Hear me out. Okay. So,
You got
Lucky Charms, right? Lucky Charms. Marshmallows by itself is candy, but it has like some of the wheat grainy mix, and then therefore it's the cereal. So if we got Cheerios and put Red Hots, then poured milk, Leo.
No. Skip that. Just get a loaf of white bread, rip it up, put it in the bowl, and then put Red Hots in.
All I
This
can
is why
hear
Leo and I are
is
best
Demeter saying, "Oh my grains" right now. That's all I can hear in my head.
You guys have no idea how many weird food combinations that Piper and Leo have tried just on the Argo too, much less what this is.
You know what I really like?
It just
I
had
like
to be
taking-
vegetarian food.
I like taking those two sauces that people have now. They didn't exist before, but the two sauces, ketchup and mustard.
No.
To pour them next to each other, and then I mix them up a little bit, and then I put pepper on top.
Fry sauce.
My brother does the same thing, actually.
Does he?
Maybe not fry sauce.
It does have good taste.
No.
Right.
One good sandwich that Piper and I have made,
Oh no.
peanut butter and jelly, but Cool Ranch Doritos inside. It's actually pretty calm.
Oh,
it's
okay.
really good.
That one's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
really good. You've made that for like the group before.
Yeah, I just want to say, chips in a sandwich after fighting monsters just hits different, you know?
I just want to say, brownies and Esther's peach preserves is the best thing you have ever tasted in your life.
I agree,
Okay,
Jason.
I stand by that.
And I love his brownies.
I just
Sorry,
want to
Raina?
say that also chips in a sandwich is just unhealthy lettuce.
Are you okay there, Piper?
I'm gushing over how cute my boyfriend is. Let me.
Oh. Leo thinks so.
Lovely.
I think your boyfriend is very cute, actually.
I agree. I'm so glad you think so.
Wow, he is technically my uncle.
No wonder there's a similarity.
I'm gonna answer my favorite cereal question in a way that hopefully will not lead to Demeter wanting to spite us. My favorite cereal is oatmeal because you can flavor it up however you want. So it's one of the few cereals that does not get old after eating it every day in a row on a military exercise. So
really good.
I have a bag of uncooked oats.
Oh, they should be cooked.
Yeah.
Oh. What? Wait.
Cooked oatmeal is preferred.
Wait. So the oats in the bag without the water, it's already cooked, and then we just add water? Or
No, you
add hot water
and then you cook it.
okay, then yeah, I do have a bag of uncooked oats.
Okay. Chips equals lettuce. No, you cannot use chips
it is
to replace
They're
vegetable.
lettuce.
You should again.
It
It's
is
unhealthy. Yeah, it's unhealthy lettuce. It's not a substitute for lettuce.
When I
It's just unhealthy crunch. Sorry.
When I was living alone, one of the things I used to eat as I got more and more food that was from the outside world, I used to eat those instant oatmeal packets, but I wasn't quite sure how to cook them. So I would just pour cold water directly into them and eat them.
Raina, did you teach Calypso how to do it the right way when you did land?
Wait, what?
When you came to my island, do you remember you taught me how to make things with you call it a microwave?
Yes.
Because the waves are so small.
We can't see them.
We can't see them. Leo explained all about the microwave. You told me about the microwave, but Leo told me in depth about how the microwave works. I'm fascinated. I like that it's all made of metal, but if you put metal in, it explodes.
Well, it doesn't necessarily explode.
Have you done that before?
Yes, I was testing.
I feel that.
And
I
that's
once
why Kyron had to
accidentally
leave
put-
Ronnie.
You are perfect for Leo.
Speaking of microwaves, one of the reasons Leo and I are best friends. Before I get into it, look at how cute my boyfriend is. Anyways, let me pull out some pictures. I wanted a midnight snack last night, and I wanted specifically an ice cream sandwich, but with brownies, as the top and bottom.
Good. Yes.
Right. That sounds good. So I microwaved some brownies in a plastic container, and the end result was
no.
If you zoom in,
you could see it melting and the steam coming out, and you could see the brownie actually through the hole.
Okay, but did you eat the brownies?
No, because the plastic melted onto the brownie. But there was a spark, and I was like, "Oof, what a light! Let me check that out real quick." And then I just opened the microwave door, and there's a lot of smoke. And yeah.
Oh no.
Is that a question, Phobos?
Yes. It's an interjection. I just got a message from Demeter.
Oh no.
How dare these demigods not know what cereal is? I am hurt. I am offended. They better sleep with one eye open. So, have a good time with that.
As a big fan of Lady Demeter, I apologize sincerely. In my defense, I was literally on an island for years. I will get right on that.
She also says she doesn't sound like that, apparently.
Understood. Please tell Lady Demeter that I'm a big fan.
I wasn't part of it. I was just trying to defend what cereal was.
I grew the loveliest plants on Ogygia, and I grow the loveliest plants here, and I dedicate many of them to her. Even when I did not get along with the gods, I have the utmost respect for Our Lady Demeter.
Mm-hmm.
I like wheat still. We need cereal.
Cocoa Puffs are good. If you put Cocoa Puffs in Camp Jupiter's hot chocolate, it is so good.
Ooh.
Yeah, add some marshmallows with that.
I've never heard of that before.
Have you ever made spicy hot chocolate?
Yes.
What
with chili?
Yeah.
Yeah, like chili powder?
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
it's really good.
I just put people's fear in it. It adds a little kick.
You know, I'd be willing to try that, actually.
Yeah, I'll bring some over next time. Chiron said I could join the Christmas light competition.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Bro, Leo, have you tried hot chocolate with sriracha?
Why hasn't that popped up in my brain? We share the same brain. How come I haven't gotten that thought yet?
Hot chocolate with Tabasco sauce. I'm not suggesting it. Don't.
You guys are just
You're part of this now.
Oh no.
You're joining us.
Oh
We're
no.
dragging you into this.
No, I can't take extremely hot things.
How's the lactose intolerance, Frank?
This is why I asked them to make it with oat milk.
Yeah, sriracha's vegan, so that works for me being vegetarian.
Is Tabasco sauce okay?
I actually
like to drink hot sauce.
I think most
I
hot
did that
sauces should be
recently.
okay.
Yep, it's all vegan.
Oh, Lacey says hi, by the way.
Hey, Lacey.
See, I completely forgot. I was gonna call it Lacey, and they told me to say hi, but I got distracted because of the microwave story.
Well, don't worry.
What I'm learning from this is that to be on the safer side, instead of Christmas lights decorations, we should have the cohorts do like door decorations to avoid anything burning.
I don't know, man. I feel like Leo will figure out a way. Oh my gosh.
No, for our camp, I don't know what's going on at your camp. Good luck to Chiron.
Okay.
But for our camp, we would like things to not be burnt down because
Let me help.
a lot of the buildings are made out of wood.
Let me help my Roman brothers and sisters.
No. Leo, no.
Are you going to burn down the Roman camp too?
No.
Again?
You did that before already.
No.
You already did that.
I mean, Leo.
My
come up with
first
ideas.
impression of Leo, actually, well, there was like one before that where, but it was like a video message sort of thing. But my first actual impression of Leo was when he shot down my camp with fire ballistic.
I mean, Leo,
Everyone
if
has
you
their
need a
off
lift
days.
to the camp, I can give you a lift. I do like some chaos.
All it up.
That's very far, but also not far at all from Leo's first impression on me, which was he landed onto my island in a flaming ball, smashed onto my island, and left sort of a crater where he hit. It was very dramatic. He has a flair for dramatics.
Welcome to the Leo burning down my home club.
Oh my goodness, do we have a club?
We do now.
I don't think that's a club. I think that's a therapy session.
That's all right.
Close
Maybe a
enough.
good therapy session.
We need a
It's
therapist.
AA, not but a fancy club.
Look, there's not that many people in the club. Sure, the entirety of the Roman camp and Calypso, but like, who else has gotten burned by me? It's not a long. Don't answer that question.
No, I was about to agree. Like, that is not very many.
You're just talking about general
I have a list, but I'm not gonna share it.
If any of you say my mom, that's it.
Oh, I wasn't. No, I would never do that.
Leo, I thought I had the pass for that joke.
Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo.
Hey.
How are the mommy issues?
Well, if you want, earlier during another hour, I was with the Jackson family, and Sally practically adopted me for not having a living family. So I think you could get in contact with her.
Ooh, I would love that.
Frank, Leo, mommy issues. Well, more like dead mommy issues.
This is turning into a very sad chat.
Oh no.
It's a very sad chat, isn't it?
Does anyone know if we've read out the most recent donations?
Oh, yes, we should.
I don't know if we have or haven't.
Let's do big thank yous.
Unfortunately, I don't know how to read, so that's on you guys.
Oh.
Wow, Calypso.
I can read, but I don't know where the information is.
Where was it last?
If you guys hear any yelling coming from the forts, can you ignore it?
Oh no.
I don't think they have the automaton problem in check.
Oh, let me see if I can pull up.
Yeah, I only have the schedule.
No, it's okay.
Leo, I think maybe we should go check on the automatons.
Yes, I think now I should ask for help.
Thank you. I think
course.
it's very mature of you to ask for my help.
No, it's past 5.
So let's go.
I have Hannibal duties.
Yeah, with that, I
I'm
have it
gonna
pulled up.
go
It
help
looks
out
like.
Leo.
So the donations we have, I'm not sure if we read off
I'll stay for
Aurora's
this.
donation, but I'll start with theirs. So Aurora donated $100 and said, "I love everyone here," with a heart emoji. And then Norris donated and said, "Remember to drink water." And then our most recent donation was from, second most recent donation was from Elliot. And then our most recent donation was from Anonymous. So
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
it is past the end of the live stream though, so thank you all so much for hanging out with us during this 24-hour period and helping us raise money for our fantastic cause. This money is going to go into the pool of money basically. So if you're curious how Thankmas as a whole is doing, you can check them out on Terrify. I think we did pretty good for our stream, so thank you all so much for donating. I know that the holiday season can be difficult, so those who are able to donate, we really appreciate it, and you guys are awesome. And final reminder is we will be switching to a new YouTube channel eventually, so if you want to go subscribe to the new YouTube channel, it should be still pinned in the comments. It's just Storyverse Live. So, yep, that's the wrap on that.
Thank you guys.
Bye,
We wouldn't have been
everyone.
able
It
to
was
do this
great being
without you
here.
all.
Thank you all.
Nothing's possible
Look
without you
after
guys.
yourselves.
Thank you. Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Wash your
Wear your
hands.
mask.